Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudisil. We are ready for a massive, massive Thursday night show. We have a massive kickoff series. It is NFL kickoff night. Chiefs and Ravens rematch of the AFC Championship game. I think it's going to be a lot like last year's game. Kansas City taking home the win. Colin is going with the Ravens tonight.
Ravens.
We got Flacco and we got Nick Bolton. It was a game time decision, Colin. I got my Mahomes jersey there. I got the Bolton jersey here. Last year on opening day, I wore Mahomes and they lost. So I thought I'd mix it up with Nick Bolton.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Speaking of Mahomes, he is in our new kickoff series, a Super Bowl Mahomes helmet. That's a Speed Flex count. I'm looking at it right now on the graphic on my computer. There's also a Derrick Henry, one of the newest Ravens, one of the best running backs in the league. Xavier Worthy, the talented young receiver for the Chiefs, also in that series. It's called the Kickoff Series because we're kicking off with some fresh names, some of the talented young rookies. There's for the first time in break room history, a Malik Neighbors Giants authentic.
Yup.
A Drake May Patriot authentic.
Yep.
We have a Caleb Williams on a Heisman helmet as a bonus prize. We have all these young guys. Jaden Daniels for the first time in the break room. Obviously Mahomes, the incredible Gronk, the Drew Brees, Montana, Julio Jones, Josh Allen, always big names. I have a question for you, Colin, right off the bat.
Okay.
Jaden Daniels,
Yep.
Malik Neighbors,
Sure.
Drake May, and heck, I'll throw in Xavier Worthy in there because we haven't seen him in a Chief helmet. Which one of those young rookies are you most excited to see in the break room tonight?
I think Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, the Commander League.
Yeah, Heisman Trophy winner, which is awesome. LSU, and then now Washington as well. And I think he's going to do really well in the pros. So I'm excited to see him out here. Malik Neighbors probably a close second, though.
Right? Caleb Williams, I didn't list that one because we've seen the Heisman helmet before. I've got my eyes on that one as well. Aesthetically, that Rob Gronkowski, Colin, is next level.
Oh, yeah.
I'd say I'm actually showing it off real quick here on
That
the randomizer.
Nickelodeon, it's back.
Nickelodeon is back, baby. That's a sweet series, says Jacom. Very, very sweet. Andrew O'Neal, the Caleb Williams Heisman got pulled in another series. This, by the way, real quick, Colin, will be the bonus prize in our dynamic kickoff series. It's going to be a 35 boxer. I believe there's 20 authentic helmets and 15 reps. Every single rep will have a bonus prize in it for a chance to win a headliner package, which we'll review at the end of the series. The authentic in that headliner package is Caleb Williams, so it'll be a top spot draw for that authentic headliner package and 3 other items. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14 photoed headliners, Colin. This is pretty cool. No,
Very
math
cool.
is hard. 13 photoed headliners.
That's all right. You did your best.
13 out of 35. All of these are authentic in this series. This is going to be the hot series tonight. I cannot wait. Jacom says it's a sweet series. Could not agree more, Jacom. We got that two-tone Joe Montana lid for you as a 49er fan.
Pretty good.
William Maynard already getting ahead of it, Colin. He knows what we do here in the break room. $30 gift card for anybody that gets the exact score right tonight. You must make your score prediction in by kickoff. About an hour and 10 minutes away from kickoff, I'm giving a $30 gift card to whoever calls the exact score right. Say you call 2017 Chiefs, and the Chiefs win 23-20, they win by 3, you didn't get the exact score right. Say you say 2017 Chiefs, the Bills win 2017. Or, excuse me, the Bills. The Ravens.
How'd they get in this?
You didn't get the score right, Colin. Got to be the exact score by both teams to get that gift card. What's up, guys? Says Julio. What's up, Julio? Ready for some great boxes. So let's get it rolling, Colin.
Let go.
We'll
First
pull-
one's already ready.
First one's ready already. So this will be the hot series tonight. Putting that randomizer back up. Rolling the dice here, looking for 6 or higher. 1 and a 5, 6 on the dice roll. 28-21 Ravens, says Jacom. 24-21 Ravens, Brian. 21-17 Chiefs, says Julio. Originally, Colin, I was going to go 24-17 Chiefs. I've upgraded to 27-17 Chiefs.
Yeah, you are very high on your team. I can tell.
What do you got tonight?
I think 21-20 Ravens.
Okay.
And very split. I think both these teams are going to be great this year.
Yeah, 2 fantastic teams. Should be a fantastic game. I'm a guy that has to see it. Everything is left in kickoff, Charlie. We just put this up 10 minutes ago. A brand new series that was not in the 3 p.m. show. Brand new for the night show tonight. And you know what? I'm going to make this the auto chase, Colin. Let these guys get into the series. That'll be the auto chase for the night, the kickoff. My reasoning, Colin, is, you know this about me already, but I'm a guy that has to see something before I can believe it. I've seen Mahomes and Lamar Jackson play head-to-head 6 times. I've seen Mahomes win 5 of those 6 matchups. The only matchup the Ravens have won, the Chiefs were going in for the game-winning field goal, and Clyde Edwards-Helaire fumbled, Ravens winning by 1 point. So, Ravens got to prove it to me. Kansas City has completely dominated that matchup. It's been entirely one-sided. Until the Ravens win at Arrowhead, I have no reason not to pick the Chiefs. Ravens were the more talented team last year. This year with the Chief wide receivers and the loss of offensive linemen for the Ravens, I think Casey's actually more talented, but it's going to be an awesome, awesome game tonight. We got 17-10 Ravens, Shiloh, 27-24 Ravens, Andrew, 2017 from Tony Ravens, 26-21 Chiefs, Urelli. I don't think anyone's sleeping on Baltimore, Andrew. They're one of the favorites this year in the NFL, right?
It seems like it.
I mean, certainly not in this chat because most people are picking the Ravens.
I think they're like the 3rd or 4th Super Bowl favorites.
Yeah.
Chiefs are first, obviously.
And those rankings are probably fair. Kickoff, we'll get it started here. Kickoff single number 1 coming up. Let's see if Andrew O'Neill, the proclaimed biggest Drake Man fan of all time, Drake May, excuse me, Colin, is he going to get in the series, Colin?
We'll see.
We'll see. Andrew O'Neill, is he going to get in for a chance at the Drake May?
I would. If that's your
Kickoff
boy.
single number 1, drop me a box number. He claims that's his boy. If he's ever going to play in the break room, anytime in his life, this is the moment. This is the moment for him. Julio's ready with box 19. Thank you, Julio Martel. Actually, the kickoff needs to be put on the ticker. So kickoff 1 through 35. Oberyn Martel, GOT, baby. The Viper. It's 35, right, Colin? Thank you, senor. Nada, limonada. So get 19 off the ticker. Thank you, Julio. Julio and I are boys because Julio is riding with my Chiefs tonight. Andrew saying the Chiefs when we pass the divisional round. Well, Andrew, that definitely has not happened in the past. We'll see if he's right. I think there's better odds of the Chiefs winning the whole Super Bowl than there is of Andrew getting in the actual breaks, Colin. A man of actual takes, but not a man that chases boy Drake May. We'll see if he gets in. He's got a Buffalo and Raven AFC title game. I've got Chiefs and Texans or Chiefs and Bengals. Those are my top two, but I hope it's Chiefs and Buffalo. I do love Josh Allen very, very much. Hopefully it's Chiefs and Bills for me. Long live Josh Allen, the second best quarterback in the game. The best guy, Mahomes, is in here. Josh Allen, for me, the second best quarterback. He is in there. So let's get us set up here in the kickoff. Julio, Josh, Craig, Alejandro, Dave, and Jesse. Good luck, guys. I need that one, Robbie.
Yeah,
thank you, sir.
This is all you got.
Bonus. We'll figure it out. We'll be good. Colin, you're purple for the Ravens. I'm red for the Chiefs tonight.
That's what we do.
We're colorful. Colorful, colorful, colorful. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Alejandro's got the NFC North. Josh has the NFC South. We got ourselves Craig in the NFC East, Dave the NFC West, Julio the AFC North, Josh the AFC South, Craig in the East, and Jesse in the West. Alex Dreyer says Chiefs 29, Ravens 21 tonight.
It's a good score.
I think what makes this matchup so interesting, Colin, is that both teams are so great at offense, but they're also so great at defense.
They're two of
So,
the
like,
top teams in the game.
Well, which one's gonna go which way, right? Because probably the top two defenses in the league, as good as the Chiefs and Ravens are at the quarterback spot, I actually think both teams are even better at defense. Because I think the number one defense in the league is either Baltimore or KC, and the other one's number 2. So we got ourselves 19 coming up. 19 out of 35 in the kickoff. Jacom says, good luck, gentlemen. Let's see that heat. All right, congrats. You have won an entry spot into a headliner package with Caleb Williams. So this will be our first entry, the winner of this break. Again, a mix of authentics and reps, Colin. All the reps have an entry for a headliner package. It's a Caleb Williams authentic, but there's a mini, a jersey, and a rep in there. 4 items in that headliner package for you customers. This is exciting, Colin. This is super exciting for me because this reminds me of the AFC Championship game. The week before the AFC Championship game, I pulled more Ravens than ever, and it led to a Chiefs win. As a Chiefs fan, we're going to start with the Raven, hence leading to a Chiefs win, Colin.
Okay.
We got one of the best Ravens of all time, the great offensive lineman, Jonathan Ogden, 11-time Pro Bowler, blocked for Jamal Lewis in that 2,000-yard season. Julio Martel, AFC North, Jonathan Ogden. Very nice, Julio.
That'll work.
And he's got a shot at Caleb Williams. Julio Martel is a Bears fan like myself, Colin. He's thinking, that's my quarterback. That's my quarterback. I got goosebumps watching Hard Knocks last night.
Haven't seen it yet.
Caleb Williams zipping throws. Ryan Poles being the utmost amazing person. I'm ready for football season, to say the least.
It's here. It's finally here.
All right, he says, I'll take it, thank you. Got me a shot at Caleb. You sure do, Julio. You sure do, brother. Good job there, Mr. Martel. We might be too busy to look, Colin, but we do have our opening fantasy matchup against Pat Rich this week. And I don't know if you saw the projected score. We were projected to get like 0.13 points more than him.
Oh, wow.
As in 0.13.
Good gracious.
As in a 50-50 matchup. We'll probably take a look at the picks for confidence points as well on the game tonight among the customers, but if we have time, Colin, right?
Yeah, you definitely put a lot more on it than I did for this game tonight.
13 points, baby.
I put 1.
That's my strategy. I've been third place in our UA Pick'em back-to-back years. Better than average, very respectable. I was way too conservative. I'm going to take some risks this year. Part of my strategy is pick a game that's seemingly a toss-up that everyone's going to have a low amount on. You feel confident about it, get a high amount. get started early with the victory, Colin. That's my strategy, at least.
Boy, it is pouring down rain.
Oh, there you go. It's tough to beat Alex, right? Latino Heat, the reigning champion at UA. Got to beat him somehow, right?
Beat him at all costs.
That is a replica, yes, Julio. So if you get an entry for Caleb Williams, that means you're getting a rep helmet. If you don't get an entry, you'll be getting an authentic helmet in this series, pretty much, Colin. There might be like one authentic that gets an entry as well, but I believe all but one or all of them are entries for the rep helmets. 31-24 Chiefs, says Joshua. Andrew projected to win his matchup by 5, finished second last 2 years. Okay. The UA team finished second 2 years ago, Colin. I think we were like 6th or 7th out of 12 last year, middle of the pack.
Yeah.
So respectable, not bad at all.
Need to do better.
Respectability, Colin.
It's part of the game.
Part of the game.
Is that the one that I'm in with everybody? UA versus customers?
That's a separate one, but you are in that one, yes. That's the pick'em one. Yeah. We're talking about the fantasy league with the customers, because we didn't have the pick'em one last year.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited for that.
Projected to beat Pet Rich by how many points?
I got to pull it up. I think it was like 0.13. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. So Joey B is the opponent. Got the Bengal D, says Andrew. There you go. Well, good luck. Let's look at some of these videos a little bit closer, Colin.
Let's do it.
I think I'll forego a top-to-bottom rundown because we're super close, and this will be the hot series tonight. But I want to take a closer look at some of these videos on our randomizer. So this is the 6th series. Take a peek at this Drew Brees helmet. Now, you and I, Colin, I would say we're at odds about 70% of the time.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's a few things we agree on.
Yep.
The two biggest I can think of are Steph Curry and Drew Brees. We're 100% on the same page. I've got Brees like 3rd or 4th best quarterback of all time. You've got him number 2.
Yeah.
Most people I talk to don't even have him top 5.
Which is insane to me.
Makes no sense.
Yeah, this is a sick lid, too. I mean...
Look at the back of the helmet. Did you get a chance to look at it?
Yes, it's beautiful.
Look at this thing. The drip, and it's got like the New Orleans, like...
Downtown.
What is it? Downtown, the skyscrapers. I mean, we list a stat of second all time in passers and passing touchdowns. My new go-to Drew Brees stat, Colin, the Saints have 10 playoff wins in their history, and he's been the quarterback for 9 of them.
That's pretty crazy.
90% of the team's playoff wins, Drew Brees is the quarterback. Obviously a valuable helmet. You find the right Saints fan, they might give you a whole lot more for that helmet than it's actually worth, right? That is terrific. We got ourselves the Patrick Mahomes Super Bowl Speed Flex. Mahomes Authentic, retailing for about $2,300 on Fanatics. More than $2,000. This is a Speed Flex and a Super Bowl helmet. Definitely worth more than $2,000 in that $2,000 to $2,500 range. That is what I now call the weekend trip family vacation. I call it the category where your wife gets mad at you for playing the brakes. Your wife gets mad at you for having all the helmets at home. What do? You win a Mahomes helmet, you sell it, you take her on a nice trip. She asks you, honey, how did you pay for this? I sold my Patrick Mahomes Super Bowl Speed Flex.
Would you like to go on more trips like this?
Play Ultimate Autographs, right?
That's right.
Beautiful purple helmet, the best quarterback in the game. I mean, there's only 3 quarterbacks ever with more Super Bowl rings than Mahomes. It's Joe Montana, Terry Bradshaw, and Tom Brady. Alex and I were talking about this yesterday, Colin. I don't know where you stand on this, but we think that in 15 years, the Mahomes helmet will be worth even more than the Brady helmet in value.
I could see it.
And memorabilia is growing. You call it a $2,000+ helmet now. In 15, 20 years, it'll be a $3,000+ helmet. This is incredible. Love the Super Bowl lid, says Jacom. It is clean. Probably, call me goofy, Colin.
I will.
Mahomes is my favorite because I'm a Chief guy. I'm a Mahomes guy. Aesthetically, this is the best helmet in the series.
It's pretty awesome. I've seen it one other time, but a SpongeBob lid? What a crossover.
Nickelodeon, SpongeBob, Rob Gronkowski, Speed Flex, a top 3 tight end of all time. I mean, talk about unique helmets. This one is unique to say the least. You're not going to find this one many places, Colin. Just Ultimate Autographs, right?
Was he like the Nickelodeon MVP or something? Is that why it's...
I know Mitch Trubisky was.
Was he? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. I remember that.
The one MVP
I actually
he
think
got.
I think he's the only one. Maybe not. Hold on.
Right? So, wild looking amazing, says Jacom.
NFL slime time.
We have a Joe Montana. Here's one for Jacom. The two-tone Niner lid, Joe Montana, who is number 2 on Andrew O'Neill's all-time great quarterback list. Drew Brees, by the way, is 4. So Mount Rushmore quarterbacks, Mahomes, Brees, Montana, all in here. And then here's one for Craig Crenshaw. A Julio Jones silver speed flex with the red visor. This is very, very clean. So, guys, this is the series. You guys will see this in the listing. Every single one of these helmets is authentic. And again, Colin, never had Jaden Daniels in the room before. Never had Malik Neighbors. Never had Drake May. These are brand new rookie stars available in the break room in this series. So, let's get it.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
It looks like Rob Gronkowski has never won an MVP.
Okay.
I don't know how, though.
He should.
Right? They didn't give one out in week 17 of the 2022-2023 season. I wonder why.
Oh, I don't know. So much hot fire, says Jacom. Yes, sir. What is the first letter of the word yellow, says Bob.
Don't do it. It's
Why?
a trap. Oh, it's a trap.
It's a trap?
It's a
Did
trap.
he ask you earlier?
No, you stepped right into it, though.
Okay. I mean, with Bob, everything is a trap. Bob, what do you think about the Malik Neighbors helmet? Giants first round pick. One of the biggest talents in the NFL, Malik Neighbors. I'm huge on Malik Neighbors personally, Colin. Like, I look at it like a lot of people look at Marvin Harrison Jr. 1, Malik Neighbors 2. I'm more in the 1A crowd personally, where it's like the gap between those two is slim to none.
Yeah, no.
Statistically, Neighbors was better, but obviously, stats aren't everything. I can acknowledge Harrison has that lineage, that history, but statistically, Malik Neighbors, better college receiver, Colin.
Yeah, he was great. And I was saying this when we pulled Daniel Jones the other day, and it's like maybe a reason to maybe give Daniel Jones some slack. This is going to be the best receiver he's ever played with by far. Mm-hmm. Not even close.
The only question mark is, can the offensive line hold up long enough for Neighbors to get open and
That's true.
Daniel Jones to throw the ball, right?
Yeah, and if that isn't the case, I hope people don't jump to conclusions about Malik Neighbors, because it might just be the people around him at first.
I think for me, I always think of this, and maybe you guys agree or disagree with me, but I think of it, if you're a great receiver, like if your teammates around you are bad, like your numbers will suffer a little bit, but not significantly. Because I look at like Daniel Jones is bad, the offensive line is bad. What works for the Giants? Malik Neighbors. He's going to get a lot of targets. He'll put up numbers anyway, Colin, in my opinion. Because if you got a weak quarterback, he's going to try to go to his number one receiver to make his life easy. Kind of what we saw with Justin Jefferson last year. Mm-hmm. Now, I know he was hurt, but Kirk Cousins was out most of the year. Justin Jefferson, on a per yards per game basis, was like first or second in the league. He was extremely efficient with a bunch of nobodies at quarterback. So Malik Neighbors, I think, will be just fine his rookie season. No doubt about that.
Yeah, it's kind of how I look at Garrett Wilson, too. His first 2 seasons with nobody throwing him the ball. Still got over 1,000 yards on both of those. Almost 100 catches. So, yeah. Basically, if you're good, you're going to get the job done.
Right? Trevor says, hey, you two troublemakers, are you ready for some football? You think?
I hope they're not going to get delayed. There's a ton of rain.
Oh.
And they just showed photos of like some lightning and stuff. So
actually, I wouldn't be terribly upset if they got delayed. So I get to watch more of the game, Colin.
I mean, I guess you got a point there.
Yeah.
You do have a point there.
I'm going to have all these bets voided online maybe, though. I put a lot of money on the Chiefs tonight.
Oh, boy.
And Bob never answered the question because I didn't tell him the first letter of the word yellow is Y. He never told me. He says, physically, Neighbors might be better. MHGR ain't bad either, though. Both guys are beasts. Game's going to be a wet, rainy game, says Brian, right?
We're 1 to go in the double for the kickoff.
Let's talk about some double up opportunities, Colin, right? We have some great options. How about a top 5 young draft pick, Jaden Daniels, Malik Neighbors, NFC East double up, Colin, right? How about a double up of a quarterback with his wide receiver, Mahomes and Xavier Worthy? Now, I made a very, very controversial move. It might even be the UA Fantasy League. It's one of my leagues. Mahomes and Worthy tonight. I benched Zay Flowers for Worthy tonight.
Oh, boy.
I made a very, very controversial move. Speaks to how much I believe in this guy, X. Bo Nix, by the way, also in the AFC West. You know the NFC South, how people sleep on it, Colin?
Mm-hmm.
Drew Brees and a Julio Jones speed flex in the NFC South.
Pretty darn good.
Patriot fans, Rob Gronkowski, Drake May. Our Patriot fans out there, guys. Where are my Patriot fans at? We got 2 Patriots in the AFC East. Could be quite the double up, Colin, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Are we sold out?
Sold out.
Sold out. And this is the double, right?
Correct.
All right. So what are you in, Joshua? Joshua asking, what time is this going down?
I think he's in the quad. Even.
Ah.
He's either in the double or the quad. Let me check.
Well, I don't think he's in the double because I don't see him in here.
And then he's in the quad.
So I'm guessing the quad will go down probably, Josh, in the next 10, 15 minutes maybe, depending on when it sells.
First order for him.
Welcome
in.
Josh. What's the
right.
squad, baby? Kickoff double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve, Colin, on those numbers. Lucky Charms is about to sweep, says Craig Crenshaw. David Headliner Harrison.
He's back.
I could see it. So Jason says needs a big mini helmet break. What's up, Jason? Long time no see. Julio Martel is a big fan of the store 7-Eleven. That's why he wants the box of 7-Eleven, Colin.
I love 7-Eleven too.
It's good.
I was just there a little bit ago.
I get gas there often, Colin.
There's one right there. It's hard not to.
Never ever get their sandwich late at night, though. It's disgusting. It was like cardboard one time.
Oh, no. Generally, they got like okay food for gas stations.
They do, but not that one time.
Not that one time.
Craig, Julio, Eric, Julio, Alonzo, and David. We got fighting words in here, Colin. Craig says Julio likes to call those fillers. Well, I know what. Craig's got Julio on his mind tonight. Not Julio Martel. Julio Jones. Very much available in this series. So, yeah, good to have you back, Jason. Been almost a year. Our break room's gotten busier and busier, to say the least. Let's get the headliners today. Craig says Julio, and Craig says call better numbers. Oh, my God. Vicious, Colin. Vicious. Poor Julio.
Cutthroat.
I mean, you and I are going to get carne asada at Julio's. Craig is going to get nothing. He'll get the leftovers.
You'll get the 7-Eleven sandwich.
Right? That's harsh. Bob says, how can a person be 34 on his last birthday and 36 on his next birthday? Bob, there's too much thinking going on. Just let me know.
Okay.
We have so many boxes to open. I have no idea, Colin. Bob is way too smart for me. I know that much.
I was about to say today's his birthday, right?
Oh, God, yes. Today's his birthday. Duh.
I just didn't think it was that easy.
Julio loves me, says Craig. Beat me to the call, Craig says Julio. Well, we'll see who's loving who after this break. Julio's got the NFC North, Alonzo the NFC South, Craig in the NFC East, David the NFC West. Julio's got AFC North. We got ourselves Craig in the AFC South, Eric in the AFC East, Alonzo in the AFC West. This is kind of a pretty cool comment, Colin. Chase K says, God, I love America. Bunch of bros just trying to fill up their man caves.
Heck yeah, brother.
Hashtag America, baby.
And some Canadians. Shout out to the Canadians.
Chris Abermats.
That's right.
Shout
I know we
out,
got some
Chris.
Canadians.
I have no beef with Craig. He can have a seat at my table anytime, says Julio. Okay. All right, well, Craig gets carne asada as well.
That was sweet.
That's sweet. All right. We got ourselves one box coming up. More jokes coming in. I'll answer those jokes after these 2 boxes, Trevor. Want to see the heat, right, Colin?
Yup.
Very, very first, probably authentic helmet in here, Colin. The first box was a rep. This one, I believe, is a full-size authentic. What's in the box? I'll tell you what's in the box. A Hall of Fame quarterback as a filler hit, Colin.
Wow.
This is not even a secondary headliner. Are you kidding me? Not even listed. Salute to Service Authentic, Jim Kelly, baby.
Dang.
Beautiful USA flag. We got the Salute to Service. The only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls, Colin. Love the Jim Kelly lid. AFC East, Eric Schlimmer. Let's go, Eric.
I think
Jim
that's gonna
Kelly.
work.
That'll do. Craig gets broccoli, says David Harrison. It's better than nothing, I guess, right?
Broccoli's aight.
It's okay.
It's not the worst.
It's good if it's cooked.
Yes.
Non-cooked, I'll pass, Colin.
I'd eat it if it's like with like other things.
If it has a lot of dressing on it. Maybe some ranch, I could stand it, but it's just okay. Just okay.
I need like a vegetable medley if it's gonna be raw.
Congrats, says Julio. Agreed, Colin. Alex says the reason my favorite number is 12. Not Tom Brady. Jim Kelly. I like it.
Hey.
12 is such a great quarterback number. Jim Kelly, Tom Brady, Terry Bradshaw, Aaron Rodgers,
Randall Cunningham.
Sunshine from Remember the Titans. Everybody, Colin.
All of them.
That's a really awesome helmet, says Eric. Yes. Stop pulling fillers, comment. Come on, Julio. I got you a W. Don't be a Craig. Craig is calling out Julio for calling filler boxes. Now Julio calls me out, Colin. All in good fun. All in good fun.
This is all going to trickle back to me somehow.
I mean, how is this a filler, Colin?
That's a really good filler.
It's a great helmet. It's a great helmet.
Jim Kelly's a headliner in jerseys, minis, whatever else.
It's Jim Kelly. I don't count that as a filler personally, but I guess when you have a 35-box series and they're that great, something has to be designated as a filler, right?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of how it's going. And there it is.
It's all Colin's fault, says Julio. Julio, I get
Julio
it.
said Craig's on me, bro.
Look, I work with him, Julio. I get it. Life is tough with Colin.
What?
I get it. I get it, Julio.
Please explain to everyone.
Box 11 coming up next. Just kidding. We love Colin. Colin's like that kid at the playground that everyone actually liked and poked fun at him, but he thought everyone hated him.
It's not authentic.
Ooh. William says he would have been a headliner if he won on the 4. Had he won one of the 4 Super Bowls, probably, yeah, he would be a headliner, right?
But he made it to 4 straight. That's got to count, right?
Wait, it is Colin's fault. Boo, Colin, boo.
Okay.
Colin is rough to Craig on wheels
Okay.
fans.
Jeez.
You know what, Colin? This is one of, like, the all-time great filler breaks, I would argue.
Okay.
Especially for Eric. You got Jim Kelly. Here's one we almost never get in the break room. Wes Welker.
Ooh, wow.
It's actually a secondary headliner, but a terrific one. One of the better wide receivers in Tom Brady's tenure. I would say the best guy, of course, is the tight end Rob Gronkowski, who is also still available in the series. But Wes Welker was terrific.
Absolutely.
AFC East, Eric's got Jim Kelly, and now he's got Wes Welker.
Dang.
Very nice.
That's a pretty good double up, man. Both authentics.
Wow, says Julio. Wow for Eric. Eric's like, you know what? I don't mind Julio calling fillers.
Yeah, he's cool with that.
If I'm going to get a Jim Kelly and a Wes Welker, I'll take that any day. Great job, Eric. So, congrats on the double up, says Julio. Yes, indeed. Wes Welker, Colin. Not bad. First time for everything kind of makes up for all those losses, says Eric. Just like my betting, Colin, it goes in streaks. Sometimes you're on fire, sometimes you're ice cold. Right now, Eric is definitely on fire.
Mm-hmm. I would say so.
2 for 2.
And you were on fire until all these bets on the Chiefs.
The fire staying hot. William says Colin already gave up on the Eagles wearing a Ravens jersey.
All right.
I like it. I like it, William.
It's a one-night thing. I mean, whenever I can bust out the Flacco jersey, these jerseys are sweet.
This is about as appropriate as it can get, Colin.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll give you that.
It seemed like it was perfect. If I had a Ravens jersey, I should wear it tonight, right?
No.
But it's the first. I mean, one of us has to.
Way to make your co-host happy tonight,
Do
Colin.
you want to wear the Ravens jersey?
No.
Well, somebody has to.
I mean, I'll sit on it like it can be comfortable.
No, that's not it.
All right.
We were all using yours jerseys as napkins with the Buffalo Wild Wings today.
Oh, God. I couldn't put the jersey on because I didn't want to get it dirty.
I was like, what? Is that right? You had them on hangers? I was wondering.
Yeah. I was like, me in wings, Colin? Come on. And a red jersey? Not a chance. It's going to be a disaster, man. I was looking out for my Chief jerseys. All right, so 3 in the books. We have every single photoed headliner left still.
It's a lot of them.
13 photoed headliners, Colin. All of them are still left. We have 4 secondary headliners now. It's a 17 in 32 chance at a headliner. And the other boxes that are not headliners, Colin, all of them will have an entry, all except for, I believe, maybe one will have an entry for a chance at the Caleb Williams authentic and a rep and a jersey and a mini a headliner package, which we put up for $1,700 on our retail page. You can get that for how much? If you get in the single box, what's the single entry? $91.
That's it.
That's crazy. So sorry, Craig. Looks like neither one of us is hot. We didn't win anything on this one. I think Colin threw the salt on us.
That's why, I mean, you guys better be careful. I can throw the salt for those that I don't like.
It definitely wasn't.
In the moment.
It wasn't Julio calling out the box numbers or the randomizer.
I threw the salt on the boxes.
Yes.
Once I started feeling offended.
That's what it was.
Eric didn't offend me, so he won twice.
Be careful. Do not offend Colin. He's got special powers.
That's right. Don't forget it.
He is the chosen one here at UA. So 4 to go in that quad box, guys. 4 to go in the quad box. And the kickoff, real quick, Colin, I'll show off a couple other series in case these guys want to party elsewhere. Let's start with the diamonds. 10 boxes left in our diamond series. 4 headliners left. 2 photoed, Calvin Johnson. And how about Deion Sanders, one of the best corners ever, one of the best receivers ever. Who wins that one-on-one matchup?
Deion and
Calvin Johnson.
I'd go Calvin.
I'd go Calvin, too.
Tough.
He's too much taller, like bigger and stronger, right?
Yeah, one-on-one, nobody could do it. It was tough.
We do have Earl Campbell still left in here, Herschel Walker as well, in the diamond helmets. We do have the vault. We're down to actually only 6 boxes left in the vault, Colin, and we got ourselves 5 headliners. That's kind of outrageous. Trevor Lawrence authentic, Dak Prescott authentic. There's a Deebo Samuel lid and an A.J. Brown lid, plus an Andre Johnson secondary headliner. 5 in 6 chance at a headliner in the vault, Colin. Holy cow, those odds are pretty loaded.
Yeah, good Lord. Hard
Absolutely
to get better.
Loaded. And is there a single up in this as well? I don't think so, right?
Yeah, I think it's just 6 boxes left.
Good. The guys did it right. 6 boxes left. 1 quad, 1 double in that series. So those are the ones to key in on, guys. Those are the ones that are close. I will mention the mini helmets, only 3 spots left. Minis are wide open with headliners. Have we even pulled one? Pick 6 mini helmets. Pretty fresh headliners in here, Colin. I think everything is left. Bradshaw, Tomlinson, Irvin, A.J. Brown, Ray Lewis, Edrin James, Devontae Smith, Ty Law, Jason Taylor, and Troy Polamalu. So come and get those minis as well, guys. 2 spots left.
No, it's over, Julio. It's over. It's over.
I'm just kidding, Colin. Take it easy, bro.
It's a wrap.
I think he was kidding too, but I'm not sure, Julio. That Colin guy is crazy.
That's right. I got that voodoo magic working over here.
All right. Oh, here we go. Good bets for Trevor Massey. $50 on last week. Mahomes over 1.5 passing touchdowns. Over Lamar Jackson, 37 rushing yards. And over 0.5 touchdowns for Derrick Henry. Payout is $150.
That's a pretty good little
Not
parlay.
bad. I've got Pacheco, Kelsey, touchdowns. Mahomes over 250 yards. And Chiefs -3. Then I have a similar parlay that instead of Derrick Henry touchdown, I got a Travis Kelce touchdown instead, Colin. But most of my money is on the Chiefs -3. Then the second most money is on the money line. The parlays are just small, like $10 bets, just in for fun, right? If the Chiefs win by more than 3, I'll be up a lot tonight.
Is it raining in Sao Paulo too?
It's rain everywhere.
It's everywhere. It's raining.
Rain
it's not
is
raining here, I
everywhere.
don't think.
Julio is sending Colin a psych evaluation. There you go.
I don't need it.
He said, F the Eagles. Yeah, I said it, Colin. Bring it, bro.
He's in trouble.
Fighting words here.
I hope you enjoyed your 1 win tonight, Julio.
Eric uses all his Eagles stuff for bathroom decoration.
Yep, Eric, don't hop in if I were you.
Makes sense, Eric. So there you go. Travis got Julio on the Super Bowl. He didn't score one. Okay. Well, the real bet Julio on the Super Bowl was you should have rode with the boys. Me, Colin, Steven, and Alex all bet on the Chiefs money line when they're down 10-0. And we all won, right?
Yeah, that was good.
I think Josh is in the quad box. Is that right, Colin?
Yes, I think that's 1 to go, too, by the way.
Joshua, your break is 1 to go. So I'll drop that quad link. Hurry up and get it, guys.
Oh, I crossed the line. Excuse me.
David, on the other hand, chooses the nice approach. Says, I send all my Eagle stuff to Colin.
That's why David will get... He will bear much fruit in this break.
Is he going to get in?
I don't know.
That's David Griffin,
Yeah,
not David Harrison.
He would bear fruit, though, if he did get
If he did get in, he would win. So, yeah, come and get that Drake May, Andrew. This is Wes Welker, not Drake May. This is like the dream night of helmets for Andrew O'Neal. A bunch of Patriots. Wes Welker, Rob Gronkowski, Drake May. This is the night for any Patriot fan, right?
Ooh, I bet it would go to OT, and it did. That's a good one, too.
Just specifically, the game would go to OT. That must have been a good payout, Colin, right?
Julio said this sounds rigged now.
It's not. You see, Colin, this is why you should stop this.
Nope.
You're giving them the wrong idea, Colin. Colin,
I'm just back there doing whatever.
I
like
just
genie
want to.
magic.
I just want to clarify, Julio. Colin has absolutely zero power in what happens here in the breaks.
They don't need to know that.
I don't have power. You don't have power. Honestly, there's only one power source here at UA. We call it the almighty
Soul
randomizer.
power. Oh.
No, randomizer power. Randomizer has all the power. Random.org. I remember we had a customer once emailed us saying that random.org was rigged. I was like, I promise you, random.org is not rigged.
You can go on random.org or right now.
You can go at home and practice all you want. It is the real deal.
It's closed.
Wes Welker, just a filler hit, Andrew. That's how good that series is. David's retired from breaking, just here to be a spirit animal to someone.
Thank you, David.
Okay, that's nice. Quad box coming up. Kickoff quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. We got Craig, we got Josh, we got David, we got George, we got Joshua Andres from the vacation. What's up, Joshua? From Florida, Colin.
Making it happen.
Let's go, Josh. And then Brian Maresca in here as well. Joshua, I'm going to try this one, Colin. Sepulveda. What's your team, sir? And how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs?
I think that's
That
maybe
sounds right.
That might be right.
It might be right. It also might be wrong.
You could be way off.
It could be either way.
Yeah, it could go either way. I wouldn't be shocked if that was right. I wouldn't be shocked if you're way off. That's what I would have said.
He's a Tampa Bay fan. Tampa Bay, okay. You know what might be a filler hit in this series, honestly, Colin? Baker Mayfield.
Warren Sapp. Oh.
Derek Brooks.
Yeah, we can
Warren
keep going.
Sapp. All
Mike
those guys.
Allstott.
Rondé Barber. Mike Allstott.
Yep.
They might be in this series, right? He says it's right. I'm a genius, Colin. Jerseys left, John. That includes Eddie George, Joe Montana,
That guy's good.
Antonio Gates, Ray Lewis, Lawrence Taylor. Speaking of Bucks, Warren Sapp, Michael Irvin, and here's one for you, Deion Sanders. Couple Cowboys, John.
He doubled up on Cowboys yesterday.
Now Bob is trying to teach us how to pronounce Josh's name. Is Bob and are Bob and Josh related, Colin? Because I think Josh said I pronounced it right, so I'll take it. There must be a relation somewhere, right?
10, 15, 29.
Oh, that's interesting. Craig is going intervals of 5.
Yeah, he did.
If there was a 5-box break, it would call it 30, Colin. Yesterday, Craig went 5, 6, 7, 8. He's always up to something, right? That Craig Crenshaw, he never ceases to amaze. All right, so 5, 10, 15. So 12 to 14, 16 to 18. And then he said 25. So this will be... So not 19. 19 has not been called.
I think that was the first one we did.
Oh, that was... So actually, I did get 19 off the ticker properly. All right, so 20 to 24. And then 26 to 35. 5, 6, 7, 8 was a horrible call, though, says Craig. Okay, he's like, never again. I think that it was one headliner only. I think it was Jerome Bettis, I believe, Colin. And it was like 3 rep fillers. So it was a bad call last time. But Craig is out here getting better, right? Man is here to get better in our break room.
That's it.
I'll get kickoff off the ticker here. Let's see if that fits a little better on our ticker here. That does fit better. Sweet. CNW says Julio. CNW says Craig. We have not done a double yet, Andrew. That is 5 spots to go. That will happen very soon here. Get in that double box. Get Gronk and get Drake May both. He said he's a Raven fan and a Patriot fan. We also have Derrick Henry in that series, Colin.
We have done one double for the kickoff.
1 double. The second double is 5 to go.
Correct.
Yeah, we'll do a bunch of doubles, bunch of quads. Probably not a lot of singles, if we're honest, right?
It's usually how it goes.
Doubles and quads rule the world.
That's the way it should be.
Julio says it didn't go well. It was all Colin's fault. That's a matter of perspective.
Dang it.
Because it went well for Eric, right, Colin?
I so want Julio to get back on the winning train, but I'm going to be honest. I sprinkled some salt. I
right.
did it. I sprinkled salt on the boxes.
6 clicks. We got Josh. Seppo Veta in the NFC North. NFC South is Joshua Andres looking for that Drew Brees and Julio Jones. Brian Maresca in the NFC East looking for some rookies. Jaden Daniels, Malik Neighbors. First time getting those guys in the break room. George Dredge looking for Joe Montana in the NFC West. AFC North, David Headliner Harrison in here. AFC South, Joshua Andres. We got Chase K in the AFC East looking for Gronk. Craig Crenshaw looking for Patrick Mahomes. Craig Crenshaw is the quarterback hunter, the speed flex hunter. Now he's got the Mahomes spot, right, Colin?
Sheesh.
He is on the hunt.
Not bad.
So, 4 boxes coming up. We'll start with the Sergio Busquets box. That's the Donovan McNabb box.
Okay.
And
I
I'll
like that
humor
better.
you, the Joe Flacco box. Not bad. Craig is predicting you'll get Bo Nix. That's not bad, Craig. I'll take a Bo Nix authentic.
Yeah.
He can get Bo Nix and Mahomes both in here, though.
He did kind of say that like it was a bad thing. Like, I would
Right?
take it.
I mean, I'll take that. 5 coming up. Box 5. I know. Craig is really like a big-time hunter, though. Bo Nix isn't enough. He wants a Mahomes flex, Colin.
That's a good point.
He's got big goals, that Craig Crenshaw.
Big goals.
Big goals.
Really big team, really big rings.
You know, the one thing about Craig Crenshaw is he wins a lot, but everybody has that somebody that beats them.
Oh, no.
One might call him lucky or unlucky charms. Oh my God, this helmet is cool. This is a filler hit, Colin.
Wow.
And it's one of the coolest helmets we'll pull all night.
Wow.
David Headliner Harrison. How about this sick yellow Heinz Ward Steelers authentic?
That is cool.
That is super duper clean. One of the best receivers of all time. 1,000 career catches. Not 999, not 1,001, 1,000 on the dot. Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl champion, 4-time Pro Bowler. One of the best receivers of my generation. Future Hall of Famer, Heinz Ward. Very, very clean.
That's going to work.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Real quick for John, because I just saw that, Mr. Reber. I've got you with 2 spots in the minis, 1 in the diamond single, 2 in the practice squad single, 2 in the practice squad double. And that's it.
John is not in the kickoff series?
Not in the kickoff series.
John Reber.
John
Are we
Reber.
talking about the right guy?
That guy.
The guy that's
That's
a
the one.
diehard 49er fan. The guy that idolizes Joe Montana.
I think you've got him.
There's a two-tone Joe Montana helmet with the visor.
That's the one.
And John's not in that break?
Haven't seen him.
I can't believe that. Unbelievable. Great job, David Harrison.
Oh.
Clean lid.
There's a rainbow at
Ah.
Arrowhead. That's pretty.
That's beautiful. That Arrowhead Stadium, thing of beauty.
I've never been. I'd really like to go, though. It does look
So
nice.
Great. It's the loudest stadium I've ever been to when it comes to NFL games. It's terrific. Great job there, David. Heinz Ward Authentic. Colin, I know for a fact this will not make the hit video, but this helmet is so cool, it'll be on the table for a little bit at least.
We can get rid of this.
We can get rid of this one because it's from the early show. Let me show it off real quick, though. One final time. This was the top hit in the 3 p.m. show. This beautiful Julio Jones two-tone speed flex. If you feel like you missed out on the Julio Jones speed flex that's two-toned, there's another one in this kickoff series.
These are facts.
Come and get it. Come and get it, guys.
One time I just want somebody to be off camera, but it looks like we just chucked it. And then they just caught it.
That's a terrible idea, Colin.
Great idea.
It'll look like we're throwing memorabilia.
No, that's the joke. But then, like, whoever it is would come on screen like, I caught it.
Oh. Somehow I feel like the guy that won that helmet will not appreciate that joke.
The shock factor.
I guess. Kamen should get us some tickets. I'd go, says Craig. Oh, I should get the tickets, Craig. We don't meet up. We don't all buy our own tickets. I buy the tickets.
I like that idea.
Okay, maybe. We got ourselves a full-size rep helmet and an entry spot into the headliner package featuring the Caleb Williams authentic lid. Customer appreciation, says Julio. Maybe I can run that up the flagpole, Colin.
Oh, no. It's gotta be you.
Matt buys tickets for me and the customers.
You're the one.
I'm the one that's paying, not the boss man.
Correct.
Okay, all right. You know which ones to buy? I would pay you back for mine, says Craig. Okay.
Boo.
That actually would be fun, Colin.
No.
That'd be fun.
I liked his first idea.
We got ourselves a clean helmet. The Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Dallas Cowboys, Drew Pearson. Very, very nice lid. Brian Maresca. You've got a shot for the Caleb Williams with your beautiful Drew Pearson lid. Not just a headliner Caleb Williams authentic, Colin. It's a headliner package. 1 authentic, 1 rep, 1 mini, 1 jersey. We'll do a top spot draw at the end of the show for that when we're done with this series, right?
Yup.
We cannot shift you, John Reber, unfortunately, from the Diamond into the kickoff series. They are different entry points, and we get that request very, very often, Colin. Once we do it once, opens up a whole can of worms. People asking out of breaks. That is a policy that goes beyond me and Colin, right? One of the first things I was told, I don't want to get fired, John, by the way. I have a job as well. Never, ever offer a refund for a break. That's our company policy. But I'd get in there anyway, right? I'd get in there anyway. JSA certified there on the Drew Pearson. Drew Pearson rep. Now, the only thing we do offer sometimes, Colin, if someone's in a diamond double, we can take their 1 spot in the double, give them 2 spots in a single.
That is
if you're in
true.
a diamond quad, you have 1 spot, we can give you 2 spots in a double, so on and so forth. We cannot shift you break to break. Unfortunately, that is the rules of the break room. Congrats, Brian and David, says Julio and Craig. Nice hit, Brian. Congrats. Yes, indeed. Brian Maresca.
Brian Maresca.
Good job, Bri. So, no delay in the game, Colin, or is there a delay? I know they were
think
talking
so.
about it.
I haven't seen any yet.
Okay.
I don't know.
I was going to say, we have
me check the
arguably the 2 best kickers in the league in this game. And the Ravens have a better kicker, but, I mean, Butker and Tucker, they're both phenomenal.
Pretty sure-footed.
You're good, John. No problem, brother. How often do we see it, by the way, Colin, when someone asks to be moved out of a break, then they end up winning?
It happens a lot.
You remember when we had, I think it was our show last Thursday, Who was it? Who was the customer? I'm blanking right now on who it was. He wanted to get a spot in the single, then it sold out, and he got a practice squad double.
Oh, yeah, that did happen.
And he won the Colin Murray Speed Flex.
It was Dan Scapetta, wasn't it?
Dan Scapetta, that's right. Mr. Vincenzo, Dan Scapetta.
I think it got delayed 20 minutes.
20 minutes, okay.
Yeah, there it is. I just looked it up on Twitter, but they just popped up. 7:40.
7:40, which is 20 more minutes to get your score predictions in. If you guys have not predicted a score tonight, drop it in the chat. If you get the exact score right, you get a $30 gift card. Here's the Caleb Williams entry for you as well, Colin.
Thanks. I got one. That's cool.
And there are 2 more helmets there, William. I was just writing out the entry for Brian Maresca and his Drew Pearson. I might have found one thing that I agree with Andrew O'Neill. I found one thing we agree on, Colin. He says Justin Tucker, GOAT, going to the Hall. I'd say probably.
Yeah,
Probably the GOAT.
Don't see why he wouldn't.
He is the guy. He is, I believe, the most accurate kicker statistically.
And he has the longest field goal.
Yeah, tough to disagree with that.
He's done everything a kicker needs to accomplish. Holy crud, 41-28. That is a big score.
Yeah, that's a lot of points. David Harrison. John Reber, Chiefs 28, Ravens 24. Bob says, I wonder how many boos Butker gets. He did not have a great summer making many women angry. I know my girlfriend is angry as well about Harrison Butker, but knowing the Kansas City Chief fans, my gut feeling, Colin, is very few boos.
Listen, these are just facts. I'm not saying one way or another, but he became the #1 selling jersey after all that happened.
Yes.
So I don't think he's going to get a lot of boos.
No, I don't think so, Bob. Does he deserve to get some boost? Probably, but I don't think he's getting boost tonight. I think what's going to happen is someone's going to try to boo him, and the cheering will overtake the booing.
Yeah, there will be some boos, but you probably won't hear them.
Yes. We got Ravens 20, Chiefs 12 from Craig, KC 31-27, John, Ravens 27, and Chiefs 24. This is actually good, Colin, because last time we had a Ravens-Chiefs game, about 80% of the chat picked the Ravens. I was one of the few that picked the Chiefs. It worked out well. So more people picking the Ravens for me makes me feel more confident.
Well, good.
I think there's more people online betting on the Ravens as well. You're betting on the Ravens.
I'm actually not betting on the Ravens.
Oh, you're not betting officially?
I've got a parlay that's just little, but yeah,
Okay.
I didn't bet anything. If I was betting, I mean, in my confidence pool, I took the Ravens, but it was 1 point.
Yeah.
So I think this can go either way.
It's going to be a lot of fun tonight.
Yeah. +3 seems like better money to me, so that is probably where I'd go.
15, box 15. Mahomes, the big guy playing tonight. Mahomes, the big guy in the break room. A Speed Flex Super Bowl helmet still available. Is number 15 in box 15.
Good question.
15 of 35. Dynamic kickoff. Quad number 1 coming up. Already got a single. Already got a double done. Just like that, Colin, 7 boxes in the first hour of the program.
Hit the trifecta.
Let's go. Full-size authentic coming up. Ooh. It's a salute to service. We got ourselves one of the best running backs in the league, Joshua Sepulveda, new customer. It's a Josh for a Josh. Josh Jacobs.
Nice.
The salute to service authentic. Josh Jacobs, #1 in the league in rushing yards 2 years ago, Colin. A certain genius known by Dominic Pellegrini gave me a pretty insightful stat. And you know how much I love stats. Mm-hmm. Last year, he faced the most loaded boxes of any running back in the NFL. You wonder why he struggled a little bit last year. Jordan Love, a much better quarterback. Bears fan, hate to say this, Colin, a much better team, the Green Bay Packers. Much better receivers as a team overall. He will not face as many boxes. He'll be back to a top 5 running back. Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, he's going to be good.
Very nice.
Not garbage, like Julio says.
Get
Not
it,
garbage.
says Josh. Well, Julio's a Bears fan. He hopes he's garbage.
He's not going to be garbage.
Garbage. Awesome lid, Josh Jacobs. All right. That's nice. Congrats from Jacom. Chiefs 27, Ravens 20, says Mark Taylor. Hey, I was stuck on several scores today, Colin. I was stuck on 24-17 Chiefs. I was stuck on 27-17 Chiefs and 27-20 Chiefs. That's one of the scores I was stuck on that Mark Taylor put in there. I went back and forth. Mark with that prediction.
I think it's bold thinking this is going to be a double-digit win for either team, in my opinion.
I like it.
I think that's bold.
I like it. That's why I'm going bold this year, Colin. Call me bold. Joshua Sepulveda.
It's the MVP warming up right now.
Two-time MVP, Lamar Jackson. Two-time MVP, Patrick Mahomes.
It's two of the best quarterbacks in the game.
Two of the best quarterbacks in the game, no doubt about that.
Two of the best defenses going at it.
It's going to be fun tonight.
That's fair.
Colin, you're right. I do hope they're garbage. Anybody but the Packers, says Julio. And this week, Colin disagrees for this week, you're actually with Julio because you want the Packers to lose, right?
That's true. Yeah, we're teammates this week.
All right.
Everybody except Dom. And I'm pretty sure you didn't mean Packers, Julio. I think you said what you meant.
Yeah. And I corrected him and myself mid-sentence.
Yeah.
I was like, that's not what he meant.
Yeah, no, that's
not what he meant.
I think that's what he meant.
Nice lid there, Josh. Josh for a Josh. Andrew saying Jacobs is underrated. Love is overrated. Okay. You know, Jordan Love is one of those guys that he's gotten a lot of love in the offseason, Colin. We'll see what happens with him. I think it's too early to say overrated or underrated. I need more sample size, right? Mm-hmm. 25 coming up. 25 at 35. We have ourselves, feels like another authentic helmet, Colin. Ooh. We've had a lot of authentic fillers in here.
I was about to say, not a lot of photo headliners.
Do we have an authentic headliner finally? We do.
We do.
For the first time in Ultimate Autograph history.
Jaden Daniels.
We got ourselves Malik Neighbors. The Giants authentic, the first round pick out of LSU. I believe the second receiver drafted in this last year's draft. One of the most talented guys, Malik Neighbors for Brian Maresca.
Wow.
How about it, Bri?
It's a pretty good break for him.
Awesome lid. Malik Neighbors.
Sick.
That is absolutely fantastic.
He's going to be good.
That's clean. Fudge, says Craig. That's the one Craig was looking for, Malik Neighbors. I watched him in person against Mizzou, and he did things to that Mizzou defense that I just never want to see again, Colin. He is so good, Malik Neighbors. Super talented. More than 1,500 yards receiving last year. 14 touchdowns. Great job, Brian Maresca.
That's beautiful. He did close it up, man. Closer magic. Got both of them.
Bob wants Malik Neighbors to go to autograph school with Daniel Jones.
Yeah, maybe he could teach him a thing or two, right?
Look, he's fast on the field. He's fast in the autograph room. Malik Neighbors.
Beautiful.
So Joe would be disappointed in the six, says Alex. Yeah, he's a rookie. Give him some time, guys. Give him some time. Closer, Magic Double Up says, Brian Maresca, yes, sir. And Ronnie, real quick, we cannot move you from break to break. We just had a customer ask this. The break spots are different, and it sets up a dangerous precedent. The Vault Quad, to be honest, Colin, we have 5 headliners in 6 boxes. That will go, if not tonight, certainly tomorrow. That will go eventually. So unfortunately, we cannot move you. That is our policy when it comes to the breaks.
Yeah, it will happen. I think it's just this series came, and now this is the attention right now, right?
Yeah.
But we have 3 shows tomorrow, so.
Yeah, Bob, we'll make sure we get this corrected from our staff. But actually, you know what? That did push down pretty good. I was going to say, it was just a slight little, a bubble, but it is pushed down there, Bob. The Malik Neighbors helmet is nice. It is Brian Maresca's. I think he's going to be an incredible receiver, Colin. And I know I mentioned this earlier, but honestly,
he's a gamer.
I think if your quarterback is bad, he's going to try to force feed his one receiver. The fact that he plays on a team with a not great quarterback, with a not great offensive line, I only see his numbers going down just a little bit. Like I look at Roma Dunze. Roma Dunze has 2 other great receivers. From a statistical perspective, from a fantasy perspective, would you rather be Roma Dunze or Malik Neighbors? I'd rather be Malik Neighbors because you're going to get all the
easily.
targets. He's the number one guy. Rome is what, 2, 3, maybe 4? He will be great with the Giants immediately, Malik Neighbors.
This will probably be his worst season. And that's, like you're saying, that's just a testament because he's going to be probably in the Rookie of the Year conversation.
100%. 100%. Bo Nix's autograph actually gets more eligible every time I see it, says Craig Crenshaw. Andrew O'Neill says Zay Flowers 2 touchdowns tonight.
Ooh.
I do have Zay Flowers with 0 touchdowns tonight, Andrew.
That would hurt your fantasy team if that happened.
No, we benched him.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Oh, our fantasy team. You bet. Hold on. This decision you made was
Hold on.
for us.
I can't remember if it was us
I
or my
thought
other
you said
team.
it was your fantasy team.
I gotta look. I have too many teams and I'm confused.
We're playing
Colin.
Xavier Worthy instead of Zay Flowers.
No comment, Colin.
Oh my God.
No comment.
I just want to go on the record and say this is not my decision.
No comment.
Oh my God.
Kickoff double coming up next. Kickoff double number 1. Number 2, actually. Go ahead and drop me 2 boxes. I just want to see Andrew O'Neill. Because if I'm wrong about the Chiefs game tonight, Colin, I will admit it. I'll say I'm wrong. I want to see if Andrew O'Neill could admit it if he's wrong, right? That's the question. It's easy to talk a big game, but you know what's going to happen? People talk a big game, they come in the chat, then they go silent when they're wrong. So, Andrew, if you're wrong, are you going to tell us I was wrong, guys, right? Maybe we should make a bet. If Zay Flowers gets no touchdowns, Andrew has to get in a break. That's the rule. Otherwise, if he doesn't get in a break, then I will not read his next comments tomorrow. That's the bet. No break spot. If his guy doesn't get a touchdown, he's not going to get any comment for it on the air tomorrow night. Now, if his guy doesn't get a touchdown, he buys a break spot, all his comments are
He
read.
said deal.
Deal?
And Julio, he did not. He did
All
not
right.
make an executive decision. He made a emotional decision.
9-17. Bets are made. 9-17 coming up. So the deal is if Andrew, if Zay Flowers doesn't get a touchdown tonight, he either's going to come in the chat and say, sorry, Kamen, I was wrong about my prediction, or he has to get in a break spot. Otherwise, if none of those happen, just for one show, I'm not going to ignore his comments going forward, just one show, his comments will not be read on the air. That's a nice little side bet here, right?
The old side bet.
Take the salt away from Colin, says. So,
I feel better this. I didn't get any negative comments this break. So
all right.
no salt was poured on these boxes.
9-17. Let me get it off the ticker here. This is fun. I like making bets with the customers, Colin, right? We have a lot of fun here. Steven still owes me a free spot when Drake May gets Rookie of the Year. 100%, Andrew. I can vouch for that. If Drake May gets Rookie of the Year, you get a free jersey spot. Yes. He has to play to get Rookie of the Year.
I feel like it's going to be hard if he's not on the field.
He will be on the field.
I don't know why he's not on the field already.
He should be on the field already.
It doesn't really make sense to me.
We got 6 clicks. It is Joshua Andres up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Josh. NFC East is Eric. How about Eric getting those 2 helmets in the AFC East last time? Brady's got the NFC West. Josh, the AFC North. Christopher Taylor, the AFC South. Julio Martel, the AFC East. And George Dredge, the AFC West. Eric's got the pom-poms out, Colin says. Let's go, Josh. And Julio, the dangerous duo. Thanks, Eric, says Julio. Hey, T Swift in the house, Colin. It's on your screen.
I know, she's there.
Taylor Swift, get it, Tay-Tay. Let him know.
Get it, Tay-Tay.
I'm a huge Taylor Swift fan. Sorry, guys. Get it, girl.
I would say I'm more of a Swift fan than not.
Good.
I just
Good,
don't
good,
really
good.
care for her music.
Yeah, her music is just okay, but her cheering on her boyfriend
sure.
and the support she shows
No,
him,
I like that, all that.
I love that a lot.
Yeah, I don't get the hate, honestly.
We got an entry for the Caleb Williams in the headliner package. Who's going to get the helmet? Who's going to get the entry?
Questions.
Ooh, this is a clean helmet. This is a clean helmet. We got ourselves Kevin Mawe for Julio Martel.
Ooh, another one for Julio.
Hall of Famer for the Jets. Hall of Fame 2019 inscription. One of the best linemen. Julio's got the AFC East, but for him, more importantly, a second chance at a headliner package, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 1 jersey, 1 mini, and the authentic is his quarterback, Caleb Williams.
Right. See what happens when you don't say mean things about Colin, Julio?
Here we go, Julio.
The salt gets lifted.
He says, let's go. Moai is the way to pronounce it. You're right, Bob. I knew I pronounced that one wrong as soon as I said it. Moai.
It's a tough one.
I didn't have time to look up. I didn't know what the fillers are in this series, Colin. So, Moai. Bob is the pronunciation expert. If you guys have any questions ever about how to pronounce a player's name, just ask Bob Boulay. I try to do all my research, Colin. I go about 98% of the time. You know why I take this very, very seriously? I used to be a local sports anchor, and if you said a high school kid's name wrong, their parents would call the station and ask to talk to you. and I take that seriously.
Did you ever have to answer a call?
Yes.
Really?
My son's name is this, and I'm like, that's not what it said on the roster. And then I started asking pronunciation guides, and lo and behold, one time I asked how to pronounce the kid's name. His coach said the wrong thing.
Oh, boy.
And I'm like, the mom called and said it wasn't this. I'm like, I got it from the coach. What can I do, lady?
What can I do, lady?
So pronunciations are no joke, especially when talking about a Hall of Famer in here, right? Put some respect on this man's name. 2-point conversion, what's left? Justin Herbert, Derrick Henry, Devontae Adams, Andre Johnson, Roger Staubach, and Brian Urlacher. Bam, bam, boom, says Urelli. So Andrew's got Mahomes throwing a pick. There you go. Patrick Mahomes is universally considered as the best quarterback in the NFL. But when you're the best, you know what that comes with that territory, Colin.
Haters.
A lot of haters. Andrew O'Neill. He's a fun guy. I like Andrew. I love his commitment in the chat. He is definitely a Mahomes hater, though.
Seems like it.
Which is fine. Mahomes feeds into guys like Andrew O'Neill, right? He's like, that guy said, what are ultimate autographs? I'll show him.
That would be funny if he actually did that.
Regular viewer of the show, Patrick Mahomes says, Andrew O'Neill, I'll show you.
You just fueled him.
Right? Adding fuel to the fire, Mr. O'Neill. Be careful. Mahomes is watching. He's got us recorded.
He's always watching.
He's got those ears. He's like, 20-minute delay. I'll watch some more Ultimate Autographs tonight.
What was just said?
All right. 17 coming up. 17 of 35 is number 17 in box 17.
Alshon
Josh
Jeffrey.
Allen?
Oh.
No, Josh Allen, Colin.
Right.
Oh, gosh, what are we going to do with you? We've got ourselves a visor on this one.
Oh, a visor, you say?
That's usually a really good start. We've got the best quarterback in the world, Patrick Mahomes. Let's go. Very, very cool right there. The purple helmet, the Super Bowl helmet, Patrick Mahomes, LV right there. That's awesome. LV3. Man, this is such a clean helmet. More than a $2,000 helmet, Patrick Mahomes. He's got what I always say, Colin. What do you look for the best quarterbacks? Wins, 3 Super Bowls, stats, most passing yards per game all time. We look at highlight plays. He's got the best tape out there. We look at leadership, eye test. The guy's got it all. This is a $2,000+ helmet, Colin. But as me and Alex talked about yesterday, in 10 years, it'll be more than 3,000. In 20 years,
who knows?
Might be more than 4,000. That is George Dredge, AFC West, Mahomes Speed Flex. Very, very nice there, George, on Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, you cannot, you don't have to like Patrick Mahomes, but you cannot deny his greatness. I mean,
it's the same thing with Tom Brady, Colin.
He's the greatest quarterback in the world right now. Even when he's messing around, he's making highlight plays. I mean, that's what he does. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
It was so sweet.
It's unbelievable. And yeah, last year he did not have the strongest offense on paper, and they still won a Super Bowl, and he was still an MVP caliber player. I'm not saying he should have won MVP.
Sure.
He was an MVP caliber player.
Yeah.
And I don't see why that's going to change this year. He's the best in the world.
Their roster last year was probably the weakest in the Super Bowl era. If they won a championship with that roster, with these guys, Hollywood, with Worthy, all these guys.
They're the team to beat.
Team to beat, no doubt about it. Great
No
job,
doubt.
George, on Patrick Mahomes. Bob, by the way, Bob, you are not a Mahomes hater one bit. I do love Mahomes personally. That's my guy. I mean, I talk about who I love. Andrew O'Neal was definitely a Mahomes hater. 'Cause,
Yes.
Bob will probably agree Mahomes is the best quarterback in the world. Andrew O'Neal doesn't have Mahomes in his top 3 current quarterbacks.
What?
He said Mahomes is like 5th or 6th best. So that would be a hater. A difference between Bob saying Mahomes is human, I like Brady better. Bob, you're not a hater. Andrew is definitely a hater. There's levels to this, right? Levels for sure.
I start questioning people if he's like, yeah, he's number 2. I'm like, really? Who's number 1?
Right? Exactly.
I'm very curious.
Exactly. So, Bob, Andrew is one of the few actual haters. The rest of you guys just are like, man, Kamen loves that Mahomes guy. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I love him too. If you had a quarterback that you liked and your team and your quarterback was that good, you would talk about him as well.
Oh, yeah.
Simple as that.
I mean, that's what it is. I mean, I think it's a bit of jealousy that it's not your guy, right? I mean,
Right.
I wish Jalen Hurts was Patrick Mahomes. He's not, though.
Right?
And that's not to
how
say
it is.
Jalen Hurts can't get the job done, but
That's how it
there's
is.
only one GOAT in the NFL.
That's how it is.
And it's him right now.
In 20 years, says William, nobody will have the ability to look up the QR code. I feel like we'd be better at looking up the QR code in 20 years.
It'd be funny if we didn't, though.
Right.
Like, somehow we, digress to out of QR codes.
We're back to the paper search
Yeah,
for
right.
betting.
Yeah.
For Beckett.
And then it's like, dang, how are we ever going to say this was legit?
Right? Craig. Julio's keeping receipts. That was a headliner call, just not in my favorite, Craig, says Julio
Boom.
Martel. So eat it, Craig. Who's the box caller? Julio Martel. Nice job, George. Very, very clean. We do have Andrew O'Neal's number 2 quarterback in the NFL. Also, my number 2, Josh Allen, available in the kickoff series now. He's got Lamar, Allen, Purdy, Hurts, and Pat. So that's his list.
List isn't bad other than it's a little out of order.
Yeah.
Very much out of order.
Look, I'm also a huge Brock Purdy fan, but I wouldn't put him top 5, Colin.
I wouldn't either.
But I mean,
But I get why people do.
That's the beauty of the world. Everyone can have their own opinion on this program. We welcome everybody. We have fun. We have plain discussions. But if you're gonna put the hot takes out there, you know me, Colin. I'm a very straightforward, honest guy. I will not sit here and agree with the hot takes. If I think it's crazy, I will disagree. Andrew O'Neal could not disagree more about his takes on Mahomes, which is great. He's still my buddy. He still watches my program. We still talk, Colin. That's what's great about us here in the break room. We're all a family, right? 2 to go in that quad box.
Sneaking up.
A lot of good stuff left. The best helmet gone in the room, Patrick Mahomes. But, I mean, all the other helmets in here are pretty darn close, Colin, right? A ripped Drew Brees, the Nickelodeon Gronk, Joe Montana. Actually, we've only pulled 2 headliners, right? Mahomes and Neighbors. The rest are still out there.
Oh, yeah.
Rest of these are still out there in the Dynamic Kickoff Full-Size Helmet Series.
40.
How many spots do I have in the quad, says Craig?
Give me 1 second, Craig. Just putting it in order.
So 2 to go in the quad, 3 to go in the double, 4 to go in the single in the kickoff.
Mr. Crenshaw.
This will go fast, Colin, right?
2 for you. Michael Wilcox with 1, Robin Patton, John Reber, and David Harrison.
Yeah, and Derrick Henry is out there in that kickoff series. 100% Henry. He's also in the 2-point conversion. Mr. Derrick Henry. We did pull him into play action, though.
Under 20 minutes to kick off.
Let's get it. This man will be looking for the first ever three-peat. It's never happened. Now, the Packers did win 3 championships in a row, going from the NFL championship to the Super Bowl. But as far as Super Bowls, it's never happened before. Colin, what was your Super Bowl prediction this year?
I think it was Ravens Eagles, but that was more for appearances.
Okay.
It was more for appearances. I think the Eagles could win the NFC.
Okay.
I still think the AFC's stronger.
I agree with that.
I don't know. This game's telling. I'm picking the Ravens preseason.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll see.
I'm taking Chiefs over Lions. I think the 49ers are the best team in the NFC. I did pick Chiefs-Niners last year as my pre-season pick, and probably for the first time I could ever remember I was right? the exact two teams. I just don't think an exact rematch happens. I was going to pick Chiefs-Eagles, but then I'm like, if I say Chiefs-Eagles on the air, I'm going to hear it from Colin all year long. So just because we work together, I changed it to Chiefs-Lions.
Man, that rematch would be one for the ages in this break room, though.
It'd be crazy.
It would be one for the ages.
So...
All right, we've got a lot of this series coming up.
A lot is coming up. More predictions coming in.
The double just sold out.
Bob's got the Bengals. Andrew's got the Ravens. Almost everything is left, Jaime. Only Mahomes and neighbors are gone. Let's get it rolling.
It's rolling.
And then we do have an order number from Jay Pratt when you do get a second, Colin.
Yes, sir.
He's asking if it went yet. My best guess is it's probably coming up. Just by looking at the orders. Maybe not. Maybe he's in like another break.
I think he's got a personal too in the jerseys.
Okay.
But yeah, I think he's in something different. I'll find it in a second.
We do have your personal, Jonathan Pratt. We can do that when we're caught up with the breaks. So we have a couple kickoff breaks coming up, and then we'll run his personal when we are caught up. David Harrison says Texans beat the Lions in a crazy first-timer Super Bowl.
That would be fun.
That's not crazy because my AFC Championship column is Chiefs and Texans. So I could see that happening.
That would be a really fun Super Bowl.
What a world we live in where the Lions and the Texans are, I can say, comfortably 2 top 10 teams in the league. If not top 5 with how good Houston looks, right?
I would say my sleeper team, which I really didn't think was much of a sleeper until I talked about it, is the Browns.
Okay.
I think their defense is super solid. And if Deshaun Watson can get anything close to what he used to be, that offense looks good enough to do things.
It's kind of funny that we're on opposite here. I don't disagree with you, but I feel like their record last year, what is it? Like everything seemed to go right when it shouldn't have. I think it's going to be the opposite effect personally, but that whole AFC North is loaded.
It is loaded. I'm not as high on the Bengals, and I've been public about that on this
I know. Drop me 4 box numbers for the second kickoff quad. Number 2, guys. First come, first serve on those box numbers. My upset predictions, and it's 2 of them. It's kind of weird that they're upsets because they're both playoff teams, and one was like a 2 seed, I think, last year. My upset pick is the Bills winning the division because of Josh Allen, the second best quarterback in the league for me in this kickoff series. And my other hot take, again, they made the wild card last year. Steelers make the playoffs. Oh. Russell Wilson starts all 17 games.
Yeah, no. That's not happening.
Those are the hot takes, Colin.
That's not happening.
They made it last year. SEC says, let's go Ravens. Ravens are my AFC North champion. But I think that the Bengals make a deeper run in the playoffs than Baltimore.
All right, John Pratt. All right, so you're going to be in that double box break that's after this quad.
Perfect. Thank you, John.
And then we'll do your personal when we're caught up.
Well, David Harrison is adopting the Craig Crenshaw strategy.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, huh?
He wants 1 through 4. I'll make it nice and easy on you, Colin. 1 through 4 coming up. Thank you, David Headliner Harrison. So Gerald saying, let's go Ravens. Yeah, me and Gerald are normally friends. I like Gerald. Today, me and Gerald are enemies tonight, Colin. We are mortal enemies for just about 3 hours or so, Gerald. And then after that, we can be friends again.
I'm more rooting. Well, actually, I guess we kind of have a bet on it. But so I guess Ravens +3, but I'm rooting for fantasy. Big day for Lamar Jackson, Rashee Rice, Derrick Henry.
Well, I'm in 4 fantasy leagues. I have Mahomes in all of them. I also have Henry in 2 out of 4. So I'm hoping that the one bright spot for the Ravens tonight is Derrick Henry.
I'm sure it wasn't just like Mahomes was just the best player available at the time, right?
No, I just took my guy. I got to live with my team, Colin. So Andrew's got no touchdowns for Travis tonight. Well, good. I have 1 touchdown for him, Andrew. Andrew and I are always on opposite sides, right? Jacom says, good luck. That's fine, bud. You still lose it in fantasy against me this week, says SEC. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Gerald. Talking words. Am I playing Gerald? I guess I'm playing him in the UA against the other league we're doing with customers, I guess. I didn't even get a chance to look who I'm playing, to be honest.
Ciara Lopez is going down.
Oh, Ciara's the winner of the league. She's the favorite. 6 clicks.
We're taking it to her right away, just like the Ravens to the Chiefs.
Right. We got Robin NFC North, Jaime NFC South, Michael NFC East, Craig NFC West, AFC North for Craig, John AFC South, David in the East, and Chase in the West. Jaime says, I need Lamar to go off. I don't need Lamar to go off. And I think we're actually playing Lamar in the UA Fantasy League against Pat Rich, so I need the opposite of Lamar to go off.
I think I have Lamar in the Ultimate Autographs League. So our work league.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm kind of pulling for him.
Flowers with a TD and Travis with none. I get gift card or free spot. Well, first off, what happens if you don't get it? Are you going to get a spot? Are you going to get a spot in the breaks? And what happens if they each get one?
Questions.
Okay, that's fair. So if Flowers gets a touchdown and Travis does not get a touchdown, we'll give him a free jersey spot, Colin.
Wow.
Both of those have to happen, though. And then otherwise he can buy into any break. That's on him. So if I get Travis Kelce touchdown and no touchdowns for Flowers, he has to buy a break. It's his choice.
All right.
Otherwise, we'll give him a free jersey spot. We're not going to give him a free spot in the kickoff. We're not giving out free spots in the big level break. Not going to happen.
No.
That is just a jersey. Kamen loves putting me in the AFC South, says John. Yeah, it's me, John, not the randomizer. It's all me, Colin. He does win, though. Trying to convert him to a Colts fan. Absolutely. Absolutely. A Colts fan. That's your squad now, John. You went from the Niners to the Colts. Probably hopping on kickoff anyway, says Andrew. Well, you better before it runs out. Now, this will go fast, right?
Right.
This kickoff will go fast. Oh, Colin.
Yes.
This is one of my favorite hits in the series. I got to look up and think, like, where does it rank? This guy is definitely on the Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks. Top 5, if not top 3 all time. Joe Montana, two-tone, Niners authentic with the black visor.
Sheesh.
It is Craig Crenshaw, CAW, baby. Joe Montana.
Just doing Craig things.
How about it? David Harrison, his good luck charm, called him the box.
Ooh,
Mr.
did.
Montana. 4-time Super Bowl champion. So most Super Bowls ever for a quarterback. 7 for Brady, 4 for Montana, 4 for Bradshaw, 3 for Mahomes. You can't say we don't have winners in this break room, Colin.
Shit, Drew.
Because we got #winners. Dang, that's 6, says Jonathan Pratt. OMG, congrats, Mr. Crenshaw. Sickness indeed on Montana. John is jealous. Not the first guy to be jealous of Craig, right? With all his wins.
That is sweet.
Craig Crenshaw, I'm pretty sure, is the winningest customer in UA history.
He's got to be up there if he isn't.
Especially when it comes to full-size lids. Because guys like Nate Albert's got a bunch of slab cards. I think Craig's the all-time winner at UA. Awesome hit there on the Joe Montana. Nice lid, Craiger. Very cool. Very, very cool on Montana. Alex says, I see the #1 Chiefs hater in the chat. That's right, Alex. That's Andrew O'Neill. He's an awesome guy, but he's the #1 Chiefs hater. That's what we call him here at UA. Right, Colin?
Maybe I should try to top him. Yeah, every Chiefs Super Bowl was some BS. That guy got away with a penalty. The refs helped him for sure.
Which Super Bowl was that?
That was the Eagles. Yeah. Last year, that game was over. I don't know how it got into overtime. The refs completely.
I like it.
I mean, if Mahomes didn't have great receivers around him at all times, which clearly he had last season.
Yeah, clearly. Clearly. Wow, the more I look at it, the better it looks. Congrats, says Jacom. Looks even better in person, Craig. Joe Montana. Nice lid, Craiger, says Super David Harrison. Andrews got 3 touchdowns tonight for Lamar. Zay with 1. Andrews with 2.
Carson Wentz, baby!
Carson Wentz!
The best quarterback in the world.
I missed the Chiefs backup, though. Blaine Gabbert from Mizzou.
Oh, come on.
He was a backup to Mahomes and to Tom Brady.
I kind of miss their current backup when he was, an MVP form and the Eagles won the Super Bowl that year. What happened? What a fall from
times.
grace.
If Mitch was drafted the Chiefs, they'd be better, says Alex,
true.
right?
He will play tonight?
The Chiefs backup?
Why?
I hope so. They're up so much.
Or
Don't
other
say
reason.
it, William. Don't give the other William.
there is one other reason he would
William?
play.
No. William, don't go there.
Oh, look, it's Chad Henne.
He retired.
Well, he's got a Super Bowl. But He's
Yeah.
got a Lombardi trophy in his hand.
Well, former backup chief.
Look at him.
Box 2 coming up. 2 of 35 in the dynamic kickoff. How can we follow a Joe Montana two-tone authentic, Colin?
Rob Gronkowski flex.
Or a Drew Brees?
Or a Drew Brees.
That's possible.
Or Jaden Daniels.
I thought you'd go with Devontae Smith.
Oh, shoot. He
Your
is
boy.
in this series.
Your boy's in this series.
Is he in this series?
He is in this series.
Did I not put
No,
him
I'm
up
looking
there?
at the minis. My bad. He's
was
like
like,
right
did I
next to
not put him up
kickoff. Instead, this is a tradition unlike any other times 2.
A tradition unlike any other.
Times 2.
The Masters.
No, not the Masters.
Well, that's the tradition like any other.
What is your least favorite thing I do here at UA? There's 2 that come to mind. I want to see if you're going to guess the right one.
Well, I'm looking at the board, and I have an idea of what it might be. I'm guessing this is a certain Oilers player from back in the day. And you're going to do something that our boss explicitly told us not to do on the air.
Or I'm sorry, Matt.
Oh,
We
boy.
got a mooning. John Reber, you've been mooned. It's Warren Moon in your face, John Reber. Look at this mooning. It is glorious, Scotland.
It's not.
Glorious,
It's
baby.
not.
Not the story. It's a mooning.
That was a good guess.
Oh, Lord, says John Reber. Reason why it's a tradition unlike any other times 2. My favorite thing to do, moon people in the break room.
You can't say that. You
And
just
the
can't say that.
Second tradition, Colin, me giving John Reber AFC South wins.
What? I mean, there's worse things.
John, you should appreciate being in the AFC South because it means you're going to win, buddy. First, he gave me a Lynn Dickey mini. Now
Yeah.
he mooned me.
The mini Dicky was legendary.
Those things are both true. I'm sorry for that, John. You got 2 autographed pieces of memorabilia, 2 incredible autographs, 2 good quarterbacks, a Hall of Fame quarterback at that. I'm sorry, John.
It is a sick lid.
I'm sorry.
How we get to this point is not sick. Well, sick for a different reason, I suppose.
Right? We need to have a vote. What's better, the Joe Theismann story
God.
or the Moonings, Colin?
If you want my opinion, it is 100% the Theismann story.
It's like you prefer to hear it as
Yes.
opposed to Moonings?
Yes, 100% yes.
Okay.
You can't moon our customers, Kamen.
I get really positive reception on both. So it's kind of tough to pick one.
Dang it. Who's that guy?
Number 15.
Yeah.
We have
Some-
his helmet here next to us.
Some scrub. I'm still working on my Chiefs hater.
Very, very nice lid. I always say this, Colin. Everyone's got to have one Oiler in their PC. This is probably the best Oiler to have the great Warren Moon.
It's sweet.
So Mini Dickey came packed in Urlacher. There you go, John. Little 2-for-1 there in the NFC North. Guys, kickoff at 7:40 now, Colin, right? Or 7:45? What's the updated kickoff?
I think 7:40. I think 3 minutes.
Once the game kicks off, all score predictions are closed. If you get the exact score right, we'll shoot you guys a $30 gift card. Get those score predictions in ASAP, right? ASAP.
Can I get Alex Telez's score prediction, please? That'll be telling.
Yes. So Alex Tellez, at least 1 year of sample size, but he was the winner of our UA Pick'em last year. He was right more than anybody when it comes to football. I bet a ton of money tonight. I asked Alex who he had.
I'm guessing he said the Chiefs.
He picked the Chiefs.
Tough.
If Alex is riding with me, I feel so much better, Colin.
Yeah, this is the downfall of Alex Telez, though, so it all starts tonight.
I talked to him. I was like, look, Alex, I'm picking the Chiefs. I need some reassurance. Tell me something good. Because usually what Alex says goes, Colin.
Oh, but I'm getting the cover, though. at least.
It's a wash.
I guess it is a wash.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
-3.
Let's do a 3.5.
Okay.
All right, you said okay. I heard it.
Gronk is still out there. Yes, sir. In the headliner pack and the also this awesome kickoff series, right? Actually, Rob Gronkowski got pulled in the headliner pack. That's the one we pulled earlier today. Is that right, Colin?
I think we pulled him yesterday, actually.
Was it yesterday? Mm-hmm. So Gronk is not in there, but we do have the Nickelodeon Gronk helmet in the kickoff series, my friend.
That is still there. That is correct.
So 24-17, Ravens says Jaime. Chris Abermats, 27-17 Baltimore. Robin Patton, 27-21 Chiefs. And then we got Alejandro Ibarra, KC 27, Baltimore 23.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Robin says, anyone good in the North? Of course, there's always good stuff in the North.
Keenan Allen.
There's not a photo headliner in the North, though, right, Colin?
No,
I don't think so.
I think it's Keenan Allen as a listed, though.
Listed. Maybe an entry for the Caleb Williams, perhaps.
True.
I know Robin Patton probably liked the Warren Moon. He's I think, was he a Washington fan, Robin? Washington Husky fan?
Washington Husky.
Probably like Warren Moon, a former Husky quarterback.
Yeah, he was pretty good there.
All right, box 3 coming up here. Box 3.
Trace.
We got ourselves an entry for the headliner package with Caleb Williams, Colin. He says, yes, sir. I love Warren Moon, Washington Husky legend. Wow, 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 Mr. Patton. How about this beautiful orange Bears lid?
Oh.
Keenan Allen.
Spoke that one right into existence.
Very, very clean right there. You've got an entry for the Caleb Williams in the headliner package, plus one of his best receivers, Keenan Allen. I was watching the wide receivers series a few days ago. They were interviewing Justin Jefferson, asking him about route runners. He listed 2 guys he studies when it comes to running routes. He said Devontae Adams and Keenan Allen.
They are both very good at running routes.
Very, very good. Keenan Allen last year, Colin, at one point was on pace to break the single-season catch record until we got injured. But, man, always a Pro Bowler, always 1,000 yards if he stays healthy, the great Keenan Allen.
Gosh, imagine if he could stay healthy, where he'd be, like, all-time.
Right? I mean, I would say, for me, a future Hall of Famer.
Yeah, probably. He's close.
He'll make the Hall of Fame. He'd have to, like, retire after this year to not make it, Colin, right? Assuming he can play another 3 or 4 years, the numbers will be there. He'll be in the Hall of Fame.
There are
Keenan
certainly
Allen.
worse receivers in the Hall of Fame than Keenan Allen.
Right? Probably Drew Pearson, who we pulled earlier tonight.
Oof.
Different eras.
Those are fighting words.
Sorry, Cowboy fans. A legend as well, though, Drew Pearson. How many boxes left? Well, we've done what? After this quad, we've done 2 quads, 2 doubles, and a single. What is that? 18, 10, 12, 13. We have another double, 15, another single, 16. So there will be, I believe, 19 left, Colin, after the next set here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, no. Charlie Hennigan is better, Dave. Charlie Hennigan is the man.
Charlie Hennigan, legend.
Absolute legend.
Jaime says, any interest in trading that lid depending on how tonight goes for you? Talking to Robin about the Keenan Allen. Did I get you Robin's entry, Colin?
I've got it marked, but I don't think
Okay.
you handed it to me. But
I think it's in the box. My bad.
oh, I can
I'll
write
write
it.
You gonna write it up?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
You do the break.
Sweet. This one feels heavy, Colin. Feeling hefty here. Box 4. Box 4 out of 35. What do we got here? Dynamic kickoff. The 4th and final box here in the quad box break. We got another authentic, Colin. Oh, is this the one I think it is, Colin? Is this what I think it is? Yes, sir. How about Drew Brees? Bring him out.
Whoa.
The two-tone lid with the skyline of New Orleans on the background. Number 2 all-time in passing yards. Number 2 all-time in passing touchdowns. This helmet is incredible.
Good Lord.
Look at the gold visor. Jaime Velasco. That is terrific, Jaime. Drew Brees on the two-tone lid. One of my favorite helmets of the night, Colin. No doubt about it.
That is so cool. One of my favorite quarterbacks of the night. No
You're
doubt
number
about
2 all time.
it. Stats speak. I'm just saying.
Stats do speak.
They're second all time in passing yards and touchdowns, and I always say it. Who did he do it with? Manning
Nobody.
had Reggie Wayne and Marvin Harrison. Brady had Gronk. Who are we talking about? Jimmy Graham, Marcus
Drew Brees'
Colston, Michael Thomas at the end.
Best target was either Jimmy Graham or Michael Thomas for like 2 years.
Yeah, and look what happened as soon as Michael Thomas didn't have Drew Brees. After Jimmy Graham
Look
didn't
what
have Drew
happened when
Brees.
Graham didn't have Drew
Look
Drew
what happened to
Brees.
Sean Payton when he didn't have Drew Brees.
Right?
I'm just saying.
This man is different. Awesome, authentic helmet. How about it, Jaime?
Beautiful.
Sweet Lid says, John. Heck yeah, says Jaime. Wow, congrats, Jaime. That's a sick lid. Thanks, guys, says Jaime. You are very, very welcome on your Drew Brees lid, man. Terrific.
Love. Hearts.
So John is putting a trade offer out there. Probably not one that will go through, but shoot your shot there, John, right? Trade for Commons Mooney. Alex says, can't go a show without talking about Charlie Hennigan, right, Colin?
Yes, sir.
That's your boy.
The first ever new school kickoff coming up right now. At least
get
in
it.
regular season play.
So score predictions are closed.
Right now.
Now, kickoff underway. NFL season is underway. Let's go.
We made it.
We are here.
I'm bored already.
Speaking of NFL season, how about the kickoff double? Actually, so is Michael even in this break? I see numbers from a Michael Wolf. I don't see a Michael Wolf in this break, Colin.
This is a double anyway.
Yeah.
Let me Google his name.
So-
Brady Wolf.
Kickoff double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Ronnie Sayer, Jonathan Pratt, David Harrison, and Craig Crenshaw.
I'm guessing this is Brady Wolf, and he's got 2 spots in the next double.
Okay.
Number 4.
Just to clarify, Michael, you can only call out numbers once the host asks in the chat. You can only call out numbers if you're on that specific break. We do have 3 from Jonathan. Thank you, sir. 3 coming. Actually, 3 it looks like we did do already. It's
Yeah.
not on my ticker.
We did 1 through 4. on
Yeah,
that
the
quad.
numbers are scrolling right now. You got to go off the numbers on the ticker.
Oh, Derrick Henry only had a 2-yard carry. He's a bust. That guy's washed.
Coming up here, that's the one Raven I do want to do good, Colin.
Do you have him in fantasy? Or
Yeah.
you just want to see him succeed?
Fantasy and a touchdown in the parlay.
Those would both be good.
Yeah. Not this play, though.
Right now.
Not this second.
29-34.
So 29 and 34 from Craig. Those are on my ticker. Yes. 29 and 34. Those are good, Craig. Craig loves that 29 rather, right? That's his number. So Robin and David Harrison might be talking trades here. We're talking a double box break here in the kickoff series coming up. 4 to go in the next double, 6 to go in the next quad. The kickoff series is hashtag bumping, right? So Ronnie, Jonathan, David, and Craig. Good luck, gentlemen. 6 times on the way here. The one that they're talking about now, but you're good.
Oh.
That's fine. We actually might do, I'm almost thinking doing 2-hit videos, Colin. Maybe we do all the young guns and then we do all the big quarterbacks. That might be the play tonight, right? Because I'm like, as good as the, Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Jaden Daniels are, they're not quite on the Mahomes, Montana, Breeze level.
I'm going to give you a pass on that one since it was Drew Brees.
That's fair. We both love Breeze, right?
Yep.
All right, NFC North is Ronnie Sayer. And we got Craig Crenshaw in the NFC South. Jonathan Pratt, the NFC East. Craig in the NFC West. David, AFC North. Ronnie, AFC South. Craig, AFC East. And Ronnie, AFC West. Can you do me a quick favor, Colin? Actually, I'm going to do it. Because Grandma says I got to get up. Because they're talking about the helmet. I want to show them real quick. Then I'll have you take it back. This Heinz Ward lid. I know it looks like they're talking about it in a trade. I just want to show Robin and Craig the Heinz Ward Steelers lid. It's a full-sized authentic. The yellow Steelers lid. Very, very clean, gentlemen. If you want to get this in a trade somewhere, right? And I'll set it right here, Colin. You can kind of put it back where you had it. The Keenan Allen was a rep, though. Is that right?
Yes, it was a wrap.
Just to clarify, guys, the Keenan Allen was a full-size rep. It was the orange Bears rep helmet, not an authentic, but also a very, very clean-looking helmet, Keenan Allen. So I just want to make sure that we all know what we're talking about here when it comes to trades. All right, 2 boxes coming up. 29, Craig Crenshaw's lucky number. Is he going to get lucky here on his lucky number, Colin, right?
Right. Could be.
Could be luck. All right. 29 coming up. Ooh, it's a full-size authentic. Hey, it's a guy playing right now, Colin.
Is that
one
right?
of the best running backs in the NFL? How about King Derrick Henry?
Nice.
On the camo authentic as well. I mean, people said that Derrick Henry is on the way down. He had an off year last year, Colin. Off year for Derrick Henry. He finished 2nd in the NFL in rushing yards last year. In an off year.
Right.
A guy that's had 2,000 yards rushing in high school, 2,000 yards rushing in college, and 2,000 yards rushing also in the pros. Probably the best running back the last 7 or 8 years in the league. Future Hall of Famer, Derrick Henry.
That's going to work.
Very nice, David. It's a Derrick for a David. That is a headliner, and rightfully so. Very, very clean lid, Colin.
Absolutely. He just tried to catch a screen pass. It got blocked.
Was that Karlaftis?
Korloftus.
That's my boy.
I have no idea who it was.
He's really, really good. David Harrison. Called them for me, says Craig. Called the numbers for Lucky Charms, says Craig. Thanks, Craig, says David. Those guys are buddies. Hashtag besties in the break room.
I think they're more like hashtag frenemies.
That's probably more accurate. That's
Oh.
very accurate.
Boy, that was pass interference. My goodness.
Yeah, but there's 2 penalties.
Yeah, that might offset. I'm not sure what the first one was.
Offensive holding, clearly.
I think it was thrown before that.
Think good things, Colin.
It could have been like illegal formation.
Box 34 coming up. 34 of 35 here in the kickoff double. We got a full-size replica and an entry for the headliner package with the Caleb Williams authentic.
It wasn't illegal formation.
Thank you. Full-size rep. Oh, is this a college lid? No, it's just an awesome Bronco lid.
That old school.
How about Steve Atwater, the Hall of Fame defensive back, former Super Bowl champion with John Elway, Terrell Davis, and the boys. Very, very clean lid here. The actual Bronco, the donkey, the Hall of Fame defensive back, Steve Atwater. Ronnie Sayer, JSA certified. And you've got Steve Atwater plus an entry for the Caleb Williams headliner package. Not bad, Ronnie. I know this is not the most exciting name of the night, but aesthetically, Colin, one of the best looking helmets will pull the entire night.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I saw it the other day and I was like, dang, okay.
Cool looking lid, says Julio. Sweet, says Ronnie. Very, very sweet indeed. 8-time Pro Bowler. He was a 2-time Super Bowl champion, couple All-Pros. One of the best defensive backs in the 90s, Steve Atwater.
Steve Atwater. Nice hit.
Yeah, there we go. Plus, you get a shot, Ronnie, at the Caleb Williams and the headliner package, which we do a top spot draw at the end of the series, Colin.
A lot of looks at Zay Flowers early.
Yeah, but it's all about touchdowns.
Common.
It's all about touchdowns. How many touchdowns does he have?
He has 0 touchdowns
Okay,
currently.
thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Is that Derrick Henry running
Look
tough?
at just a bruiser.
He is a tough dude, man. He is such a tough running back, Mr. Henry.
The smiling assassin.
Ah.
Who is that?
Is that Ronnie?
I don't know.
It's not Ronnie and Sulaco. It's Ronnie Sayer. Unless Ronnie and Sulaco got a burner or something.
Can you write up Breeze too? I would. I don't have any Post-its though.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. Steve Atwater.
Oh, Steve Atwater.
That's his nickname? All right.
He's gonna do you dirty and smile at you at the same time. That's kind of awesome, actually.
That's tough. Like Charles Haley, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Charles Haley does that too.
Yeah, he literally puts it on his autograph.
Puts it on the helmets.
Yeah, he puts it right there.
John says, David, where do you want in a trade for Moon? And David, if you want me to personally pretend like I pulled the Moon for you again in that trade, I'm more than happy to do it.
Yeah, we don't have to, though.
We can do it if you want.
Right, but we don't have to. And I just wanted to be clear, it's not a requirement.
Not requirement, but it could happen.
Yeah, but maybe it shouldn't.
If you're requesting it, I'll do it, Colin.
Right, but, he's not. At least not yet.
You want to write this one up for Ronnie? And I'll get that Drew Brees written up for you, Colin. We do have another kickoff coming up next, right?
I believe a single, is that right?
Yeah, Jaime Velasco on that Drew Brees. Congratulations, Sir Jaime.
Lamar doing Lamar things.
He smiled as he blindsided people. Okay.
Jeez. That's kind of awesome.
That's tough. That's tough.
Or don't, that's also an option, John.
And tell a Theismann story
don't have
about
to.
doing it. We could do that.
No.
All right, fine. We'll save the Theismann story when the Theismann
we
comes
should.
out.
Oh, you think there's one in this series?
Do I think there's a Joel Theismann in the series? How many of these full-size helmet series have we done together, Colin?
There's been a lot of Joe Theismann.
Joe Theismann is probably in every single vault,
David, don't lie.
every single diamond, every single series like this. He's in here somewhere.
Do not lie to me. And more importantly, don't lie to yourself.
David says, yes, please. Never heard the Theismann story. Well, in that case, Colin.
No, but he's lying through his teeth.
Kickoff. Single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Give Henry the touchdown. You know the Chiefs play better from behind.
That feels like where they're at.
Give Derrick Henry the touchdown, Colin.
I'm here for it.
That's what we'll take.
I'll take a Lamar rushing touchdown or a Derrick Henry rushing touchdown.
Right?
Or a Zay Flowers touchdown.
No, just give it to Derrick Henry.
Zay Flowers, I have him in a couple other fantasy leagues, and it would be funny to be like, well, now he has one touchdown common.
Either fumble or give the ball to Henry.
There's no reason why at first and goal at the actually I guess it's second and two. Yeah, but this is prime. Give the ball to Derrick Henry. Yep.
There it is.
Yep.
Part of the parlay.
Anytime touchdown score tonight for Derrick Henry was the easiest bet of all time.
I also had DraftKings one where it was Henry or Kelsey with 1. So I am cheering for a Ravens score. Go figure, Colin.
Yep.
That's in the parlay, baby. King
You got
Derrick
one.
Henry in my fantasy league. What a great start.
So
35 from Julio on the box number.
all right. So who's ever trading here? Yeah, is it Hines Ward and Warren Moon? Is that what we're looking at?
Yeah, let me
And
know.
I'll go get 35 in the meantime.
Yep, Andrew, I had Derrick Henry getting a touchdown tonight. I am happy.
That was the easiest play of the night.
The first prize for first TD in the UF Fantasy League, there was no prize, Chris. Had you come up with it earlier, Chris, there might have been a prize, right? So, yeah, we're ahead. We're always ahead, David. Ultimate Autographs is definitely the foremost leader in everything here at UA.
We are almost always behind when it comes to the football stream.
We are actually always behind.
So that's kind of a refreshing take.
Kind of magical, right?
To be ahead, that's kind of awesome.
All right. We've got ourselves box 35 coming up. Julio, John, Alejandro, David, William, Daniel, and Craig. Kickoff single number 2. Good luck, gentlemen.
I think Derrick Henry's going to score a lot of touchdowns this year.
I have him getting more than 15 this year, Colin.
I think he gets more than 15 this year.
I think so. We pulled him earlier tonight. Mahomes and Henry both coming out in the break room tonight.
That was a good drive.
No, a really good drive. We got David up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Daniel. Williams got the NFC East. Alejandro in the NFC West. Craig AFC North. Craig in the AFC South. John in the AFC East. And Julio Martel in the AFC West. We do have Colin 2 to go on the next kickoff double. 6 to go on the next kickoff quad. So we are cruising through this series. Let's keep it rolling, guys, tonight. We got the Christian Okoye box coming up. We got an entry for the Caleb Williams headliner package. Flip the entry upside down. Let's see who's taking home the helmet. Ravens O-line looking suspect early, though, says Gerald. That's what Alex Tellez said. Look for the Ravens offensive line to get worse this year.
He doesn't know anything.
I'm just saying what Alex said.
He knows nothing, Jon
Well,
Snow.
clearly, Colin,
Yes.
it is a sign the game's about to shift.
Oh.
We got a Will Shields full-size lid. Hall of Fame 15.
Good Lord.
I believe a 12-time Pro Bowler, one of the best offensive linemen of all time. Julio Martel, AFC West. Will Shields, JSA certified. And correct me if I'm wrong, Colin and Julio both. I believe it's his third entry.
Third entry is what I have.
Third entry for the Caleb Williams Authentic, plus a mini, plus a jersey, plus a rep helmet, and the headliner package.
Pretty good.
Oh, Julio.
Mr. Martel.
He says, good luck, everyone. Let's go. Oh, you are going all right. You are going.
Like the Energizer Bunny.
That's Julio. Taking home W's.
Never stops.
Never, ever stops.
Can't stop, won't stop. Screaming the name. Julio
Now,
Martel.
I believe it's 15. I was told it was originally 16 entries, Colin, but I was told it's actually 15. So currently, at worst, he has a 20% chance.
That's pretty
He
good.
gets no more entries, right? He's got 3 out of 15 here for the Caleb Williams.
One to go on the double.
All right, let's get it. That should be next. Cruising tonight, Colin.
The Super Bowl MVP is taking the field.
Let's go.
Throw the ball to Rashi Rice a lot, please.
Or Xavier Worthy.
No Rashi Rice.
Worthy.
No Rashi Rice.
Worthy.
I meant what I said and said what I meant.
He's going to throw it to Juju Smith-Schuster. Who's back? He's back.
He is back.
Juju's back. All right, we'll put this lid away. The first play is going to be a massive Worthy play, is my guess.
It was Rashi Rice.
Okay, that works. We'll take that.
Go Rashi.
All right, so caught up for just a brief second here, Colin.
Facts.
Now, you said one spot to go, though, right?
One lone spot in that double.
That'll be our 4th double. That's 8. We did 2 quads. That's 8 more. 16, 2 singles, 18. So there's only going to be 17 boxes left, Colin, after this next break.
No more spots in the double.
Awesome.
Whoop.
Kind of like looking over at your screen here. So double is closed, you said?
Correct.
This is our 4th double, right?
Also correct.
All right, kickoff double. Number 4, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 49 people watching.
Hello.
Hi, Colin's mom. Hope all is good.
I don't think she's watching, but if she is, also, I hope all is good.
My mom does not watch my shows.
Oh.
I sent it to her once. She's like, this is too confusing.
Sorry, just like, but it's just me on the screen.
Yeah,
Like,
she's like, it's too confusing.
you're here to support, not necessarily to
Well,
understand.
tell that to my mom.
I don't know. I'd like to
yeah.
meet Mrs. Entchev one day.
You're both in Naperville. Want to set it
I'm
up?
gonna just show up.
Show up,
I'm here to buy a meal.
please. You'll have to pay for this, Colin.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll purchase a Polish meal or a Bulgarian meal, please.
Right. We got Brady Wolf. That's Michael Wolf with the numbers. William Huff, Sean Twinkstrom, Julio Martel, Jaime Velasco, Brian Maresca, and David Headliner Harrison. We got 24 and 28, Colin, coming from Mr. Wolf.
24 and 20. Go Rashi.
Go, Rashi!
Go Rashi.
That's fine.
Nice.
That Chiefs offense is going to be different this year. Mahomes with weapons, it's going to be different, Colin. I'm pumped for it.
Yeah, they're an exciting team. Oh.
All right, Jonathan, you
it's on the
did miss
defense.
the single man.
All right, 24 and
What
20.
happened? Did that not count?
No, it did. Personal foul on Rogue One.
So 24 and 28.
Flag and my heart sank.
John, we can do your jersey personal after this, brother. Now let us know what number you would like for your jersey personal. We can do that next. Colin, the parlay that I have is Pacheco anytime touchdown, Henry anytime touchdown. Then I have Mahomes over 250 yards and Chiefs -3. I would not mind a Pacheco touchdown on the first drive because those are usually the hardest ones to get, right? The anytime touchdowns.
I have a Rashi Rice anytime touchdown.
Well, how about Xavier Worthy, Colin, on the fantasy team, baby?
Did he just catch one, really?
Touchdown. Is that Worthy? I think that's Worthy. Touchdown, Chiefs. Who made the right call, Colin?
Well, so far.
UA fantasy team started Worthy over Zay Flowers, and we got a touchdown. That's what I'm talking about.
I wish it was Rashi.
I don't. Wow.
That is what he's good for.
I think it was a running touchdown, or does that count as a passing touchdown? I think it's a running touchdown. It was a flip.
Was it a touch pass?
It was like behind him.
Well, if it was behind him, it was a rush.
I think that's a rush. I guess we'll find out here.
Can you give me a sticky note?
Yes. Wow, X is fast, says Jacom. Yes. Yes, he is Jacom. Oh, Xavier. Boy, that was awesome. 6 clicks. Brian Maresca's got the NFC North. NFC South is Julio Martel. Brady Wolf in the NFC East. Jaime NFC West. William AFC North. Brady AFC South. Sean AFC East. And David AFC West. William says lateral, so I'm guessing that was a rushing touchdown by the sound of it.
Bonus points in some of my leagues. Get double points.
He's got 1 carry for 21 yards.
Sheesh.
And a touchdown. Efficient, baby. Good start. 24 coming up next. 24 of 35. Good luck, guys. Let's see what's in the box. We got an entry for the Caleb Williams Authentic in the headliner package. As for the helmets, ooh, who do we got here? It's a very, very clean flash helmet. The Hall of Fame linebacker for the Patriots, Andre Tippett, AFC East. Sean Twinkstrom, the Andre Tippett rep, plus a chance at the headliner package with your JSA cert right there. Not bad, Sean. All right. We'll get that one written up. And we'll keep it rolling here. Headliner odds getting better and better and better, guys. The Patriot Flash is very clean. It's one that gets slept on, Colin. Very, very clean. So I believe Sean's first order of the night. It's his first one of the night.
That's pretty good.
That is Andre Tippett, Andrew O'Neill. Hall of Fame linebacker for the New England Patriots. One of the best linebackers of all time, Colin. No doubt about that. That is my second favorite Pats helmet, says Andrew. My favorite Pats helmet, the Nickelodeon Gronk helmet in our series, Colin.
That's a good point.
That still has not come out, by the way. Still has not come out. All right, Sean. That boy. His first entry here, Colin, for the headliner package. Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
Now pull the worthy. It'd be perfect timing, right? He just got a touchdown, and we pull him. That'd be nice. All right, box 28 coming up. 28 of 35. Dynamic kickoff. I call it the Marshall Falk box, Colin. We got another entry for the headliner package. Now, headliner package, guys, again, just to clarify, Colin, authentic, rep, mini, jersey, 4 items. The full-size authentic is the Caleb Williams Heisman authentic helmets. All right. David Harrison is calling for the worthy helmet, Colin. He's looking to Babe Ruth this thing. He is not getting the helmet, but he's getting another win. The recent Hall of Fame linebacker for the Broncos, Ohio State College Football Hall of Famer, Randy Gradishar.
Oh, okay.
HOF 24, plus an entry for the headliner package with Caleb Williams, David Harrison.
Nice.
Randy Gradishar, for me, we got to talk to the resident autograph expert, Joe Aguilar, but man, Randy Gradishar has one of the cleanest autos, period.
I was saying that the other day. I'm like, we don't talk about his enough for being maybe the GOAT one.
He's top 10, if not top 5, Colin.
It's really good.
7-time Pro Bowler, more than 2,000 tackles if we count the assists, and total tackles. Guy was something else, man. Terrific linebacker, to say the least. At least his Wikipedia page has him at more than 2,000. I know they were unofficial back then, but this guy is terrific. So very, very nice there for David. Gradishar. Randall. We have what? First down next. Is that a jersey?
Yes, which
Let's run the
I was
personal
about
first.
to say. I think technically the personal.
Technically,
goes
the personal sold out first. The guy's been waiting for it for quite a bit. We'll do the personal jersey first. Then we'll do the break, and probably by then, maybe another kickoff, right?
I would think so, yeah.
Now, these are going fast.
Ooh. That looked like that hurt a little bit.
So 204, 114 for David on the Randy Gradishar rep. Do you want to write this up for good old David as well?
Yeah, that's fine. Put it over here.
Thank you, sir. All right, David. Boy, I don't know how it is for you, Colin, but when I personally break for David Harrison, it seems like he always wins. Is that just a me thing, or is that just an always thing?
It feels like he does pretty well.
He's a pretty lucky guy, that David Harrison. You're not going to win all the breaks you enter, but with one spot, it's supposed to be a 1 in 8 chance. I feel like his odds are better than 1 in 8. He's from the Craig Crenshaw School of Winning, right?
That's right. That's a good place to be from.
It's an always thing, says Craig. Okay, well, Craig will back us up here. Always thing. All right, personals, Jonathan Pratt. Are you out there, Jonathan? We can pull your jersey personal, then we'll do the jersey break. I'll give Jonathan about 30 seconds or so here, Colin. Otherwise, I will randomize the wheel for his jersey box. DAW, David always wins, says Craig. We're actually fairly open on the next round of kickoff, Colin.
Boo.
Boo! And David says CNW. 6 to go in the quad. The double and single are open for now. Jonathan says, I'm here. All right, Jonathan. We have boxes 2, 3, 6, 9 through 15, 18 through 22, 25, and then 27 through 29. And Eric, you have not missed the mini helmet.
They are coming up
Next, actually, right?
Mm-hmm.
So jersey personal, jersey break, mini break, right, Colin?
Yup.
Perfect. So Jonathan wants 3 for his jersey personal, sir.
3.
Box 3 coming off my ticker. Box 3 coming up for you, Sir Jonathan. So Ravens punt. Chiefs getting the ball back here late in the first quarter. Thank you, sir. All right, Jonathan, what do we got here? 3 out of 30 in the first down jersey series. One of my favorite looking jerseys here. We got ourselves a very, very clean Charger powder blue. How about Natron Means on the jersey? Former Pro Bowl running back. 1994, Colin, more than 1,000 yards rushing. A big bruising back. That is Jonathan Pratt with the Means jersey.
Natron.
And when you do get a second, Jaime does have a question for you. He says, Colin, would you be able to see if the practice squad double break I bought into yesterday, if it broke already today? And do you have an order number by chance? Jaime might help Colin just a little bit to track that down.
It was a practice squad double?
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me go back to the personals here for Jonathan. Jonathan says, nice. Yes, sir. Very, very nice.
I'm guessing it did, because they did a practice squad double in the 3 p.m. show.
Okay.
But I don't see... Jaime's asking, right?
Yeah, Jaime Velasco.
I don't see his name in that one.
Okay. Well, maybe if he's got an order number.
Yeah, it looks like it did go down in the 12 p.m. show.
Okay, he was in the 1 at 12. He was in that break?
Mm-hmm. He had 2 spots.
So, Jaime, that was during the noon show that did happen. Did he win? You're already ahead of me, Colin, right?
Yep, I just grabbed the wrong thing, though. Hold up. Today's Thursday.
Today would be Thursday.
Today's
Thursday. NFL Thursday.
That's right.
How good does that feel to say?
So good. He did win.
You won?
He won a Jack Ham jersey.
Oh, Colin's favorite sandwich meat, Jaime. You got ham, Jack Ham.
I do like ham.
Ham is good.
I don't know if it's my favorite sandwich meat, but it's up there.
Okay. Mine is salami. I'm a team
Salami's good,
salami
too.
guy. Salami is very good.
I don't know if it's my favorite either, but it's good.
It is kind of hard to pick one, isn't it?
Right? Oh my God, Isaiah Pacheco's such a powerful runner.
Isaiah, baby! Pacheco!
Such a powerful runner.
I've got him in one league. My girlfriend has him in one as well, so we are very Isaiah Pacheco invested, Colin. All right, jersey coming up next. The jersey break, then the mini break, and maybe more kickoff to follow. Actually, was the mini first technically, Colin?
I think technically by order number, yeah.
So the mini was actually first. So we're on the mini first. We do go in the order they fill up. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the mini. Darcy, stand up, standish. We got John Reber, Daniel Dredge, Eric Zaffron, William Huff, Richard Carter, and Daniel Dredge again. Am I going up against Pacheco against Gerald in our league, Colin?
Are you?
To think I bet anytime touchdown for him as part of my parlay. That's
feel
okay.
A little more disgusted now?
Gerald's other guys will do bad. I believe, Colin.
Dang.
I believe. So how about a box number, folks? Actually, Nate, Colin, 2 box numbers. The Pick 6 mini.
True.
Need double the boxes in our minis. Double the boxes, double the fun. I've been showing off the Mahomes a lot tonight. How about this nice lid, Colin? Drew Brees. Very, very clean helmet. The two-tone Joe Montana, fantastic as well. A lot of great quarterbacks coming out in the break room today, right?
That's right.
I have not seen your team SEC, to be honest. I actually checked my Yahoo leagues. I didn't check the Sleeper League or the ESPN League. So hopefully the right guys are playing, Colin. I think they are.
I hope so.
I'll look whenever I get a chance, SEC. I am a little busy here with the busy night in the break room. I'll take a peek, Gerald, at some point tonight. Oh, I was very much awake in the draft. I was paying attention. I don't sleep through drafts. Not me.
I don't sleep through drafts.
Eric wants the wheel. All right, Eric. Eric Michael is Eric Zaffron, same guy?
I'm guessing. It's spelled the same. That's probably a safe bet.
David says, Kamen, can you... He wrote Karen.
Karen?
But hopefully that's an autocorrect.
No,
My name
Karen.
is not Karen, David. I don't respond to that.
Oof.
It's Kamen, not Karen. Dang it.
Punts on both sides.
Ronnie, he says Robbie made a trade. What Robbie? You talking about Robbie in our break room? I don't see any confirmation from anybody, Ronnie. So I don't know which Atwater lid you're talking about. So you got to tell me what Atwater lid and what Robbie you're talking about. He also has to confirm in our chat as well, Ronnie. Otherwise, no go on that one. So which Atwater lid? Robbie says yes. Which Atwater lid, Ronnie? Because the one we had the cool looking one, the orange one.
I think it's the same one. So I'm guessing we could probably just set that one aside.
Okay, we'll set that aside. That's fine. Oh, the one from the 3 p.m. show, says Robbie.
Oh, cool. So it's in the back.
Okay, the one from the 3 p.m. show. That works. Karen LOL, says John. I am not an angry woman, John. So, John, if you could give me one of those numbers, because Eric did say wheel, but it is a double box column. Technically, we got to have wheel times 2 for a double box. So we can take wheel for one of them. Keep in mind, if you are calling for the wheel, guys, it's a double box break or a quad box break. You got to type in wheel times 2 or wheel times 4. Otherwise, wheel was just one of the numbers. John's got 4. So we'll do 4 and wheel, Colin. How does that sound?
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Alrighty. So minis are out of 30. Spinning that wheel. Good luck, guys. We got 16, Colin.
So is it 4 and 16?
4 and 16, which I think both of those should be available. Yep, 7-7 after the first quarter.
It is a good game.
A good game so far, that's for sure.
Living up to the hype.
Chiefs are moving, Colin.
Well, they're punting.
Oh, are they punting?
Yeah.
They were moving earlier. Okay. Well, too many boxes to break. I can't watch every second,
it's
Colin.
hard. It is hard.
I'm busy tonight.
I understand.
I actually appreciate you having that screen over there because
Yeah. I'm hooking us up.
I do have it pulled up, but way too busy breaking boxes tonight. Texas at Michigan. Kamen, who do you got? Colin, how about you? You'll like this one, Gerald. I've got Texas and the cover. It's like -7, -7.5. A lot of Michigan guys gone from last year. They looked bad week 1.
They didn't look great.
Give me Texas and the cover. We do have one of the best Texas players from last year who got a touchdown in the game tonight. Xavier Worthy, available in that kickoff series, right, Colin?
Yeah, so far a good call, I would say, by you.
John Reber, NFC North, NFC South. Daniel Dredge, NFC East. William Huff's got the NFC West. We got ourselves Daniel Dredge, AFC North. Richard Carter, AFC South. Darcy's got the AFC East. And Eric, you've got the AFC West. 4 and 16 coming up here in the mini double box. Then we have a jersey single. Let's keep it rolling here, guys. We've got ourselves, Colin,
Yes.
a very, very beautiful flash. I am absolutely shocked that John Reber is not in the AFC South. But we do have Richard Carter in the AFC South, the Hall of Fame running back Edgerrin James. Very, very clean lid. Twice led the league in rushing yards, Colin. More than 12,000 yards for his career. Beckett certified. Nice looking flash, Richard, on Edgerrin James.
Beautiful. Nice headliner.
Robbie got the NFL Sunday ticket. $200 because of the military discount. There we go, Robbie.
Hey, can I borrow that military discount?
All right.
I support the troops. That's got to count for something.
Right. We'll just take Robbie's user info, Colin. and
Yeah,
use
that's
it.
right. We're a team here, Robbie, since it's one military, all military.
It's common, John. The Karen is not helping your case, right?
Uh-oh.
Is that a fumble?
I think you got it back.
Oh, I don't know, Colin. Chiefs ball. Look at that one.
They
Chiefs
did?
ball.
Wow.
Let's go. Kansas City by 10 tonight, Colin. Mark it down, baby. The Kingdom.
They're not going to win by 10.
Way to go, Robbie. Share the wealth, says SEC. Right?
That Jones guy's pretty good.
I would say a lot of years, the NFL Sunday ticket, I'd be tempted, Colin. But I am such a big fan of Red Zone, which I already have. And the Chiefs are on primetime all the time. And the Bears are available locally.
Makes
if
it
I
easy.
didn't live in Chicago, I'd want the ticket. Personally, I opt for the Red Zone. But both are really cool offers, obviously, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I will still take Robbie's account if he wants to offer it.
Yeah, sure, that.
I won't say no to that. That's for sure. What is going on here, Colin? Boy, those Chiefs are fun.
I think it's maybe it was a towel or something. I saw yellow go down on the field.
Box
Oh, there it
16
is.
coming up next. 16. What do we got here?
They'll hold by Travis Kelce. That's what we have.
What we have here is a headliner, Colin.
Good Lord.
Daniel Dredge, the Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Dallas Cowboys. How about Michael Irvin?
Nice.
Just under 12,000 career receiving yards, Colin, for Michael Irvin. I always say this. He was part of a running offense, right? They gave the ball to Emmitt Smith. What if it was a passing offense? Oh. What if he played in today's game? He might have more than 15,000 yards. One of the best to ever do it, Daniel Dredge, Michael Irvin Mini.
Isaiah.
That's my boy.
He just dropped a pass.
That's okay. That's still my boy.
He dropped it, Common. You
He's
need
still
to
my
kick him to the
boy.
curb. Look what they did to Kadarius Toney.
Right?
Kick him to the curb.
Ooh, Robbie's out there giving out his passwords. We'll take those, Robbie.
Well, it also is get your own 24, so I don't think that's the actual
Nope,
password.
it's the password. I trust it, Colin.
All right. You let me know how it works out for you.
That was back-to-back headliners there, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
All right. First down jersey coming up. Jersey single, John, Ryan, Brett, Richard, Chat, and Daniel. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. How's the next kickoff looking, Colin?
I think we're 6 on the quad, 6 on the single.
How about the double?
I think wide open on the double.
Get in that double, guys. Get in that quad. Get in that single in that kickoff series. We'll probably take a look at where we're at in that series as far as what's left, how many boxes are left. But first, we got to do box 2 in the jersey. Who is that?
He plays for the Chiefs. He's got a pet alligator. At least he did when he was a kid.
What a nice
Oh my
guy.
God, it's alive still.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a big old gator.
Love it. Go Chiefs. So John, Ryan, Brett, Richard, Chat, and Daniel. And then Danielle as well, looks like.
Danielle.
I'm guessing he's after the Michael Irvin or Deion Sanders. He's a Cowboy fan, right? That gator looks scary, Colin.
It's Greenwood, Indiana. That's close to where I went to school.
6 clicks coming up. Box 2, by the way, Colin, on the jerseys.
John's not afraid to call a box.
Oh, he's a box number mojo guy. NFC North, we got ourselves Chat Williams. Ryan Kamura in the NFC South. NFC East is Daniel Dredge. NFC West, John Sutter. Richard, AFC North. Danielle Waters, AFC South and East. And Brett Rundle, AFC West.
Juju dropped a touchdown. Not really. It was a nice defensive play.
It's okay. We'll get a field goal, Colin. We'll go up. We'll take the lead. Box 2 coming up. Come on out, box 2. Oh. We got a headliner.
Good Lord.
With the orange ink on the back. One of the best defensive tackles of all time, Ryan Kamura. How about Warren Sapp? Terrific jersey. Part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. He's a Defensive Player of the Year, a Pro Football Hall of Famer. In my opinion, Colin, before Aaron Donald came along, this was the best defensive tackle of all time. I go Donald 1, Sapp 2. Great job, Ryan Kamura, on the Warren Sapp jersey.
Beautiful. I would hardly call that a drop, just for the record. I know I said drop, but it wasn't a drop.
Yeah, Chiefs receivers were bad last year. I think they're much better this year.
The ball was way up here, and he got drilled in the back while he was trying to catch it. It was not easy.
All I'm seeing, Andrew O'Neal, is the score. What are we looking for, Andrew? Mr. O'Neal.
I'm looking at a cover, which would put me up 1 on our forehead tattoo bet.
No, it's even right now.
No, I said 3.5, and you said okay.
I thought it was 3.
I said, I don't want to tie. Let's make it 3.5. And
That's
you
fine.
said, okay.
That's fine.
I really think they're going to win by 13.
No, 10.
Oh, okay. Let's go 9.5 then.
No.
Okay, then 3.5.
3.5 is fine. I'll give you 3.5. I have 27-17 tonight on the score. So it sounds like Robbie and Gerald say it was a drop. So, I mean, not all drops are equal. If it was Kadarius Toney, he would have tipped it up in order to pick 6 the other way. So
I'm willing to bet on the score, like the official score. They're not going to say that was a drop.
they won't, because it's the hometown crowd too, right?
It also wasn't. It was a really tough play.
Okay. Well, I didn't see the play because I'm too busy because breaks are happening.
Facts.
And that's the way we like it, right? That is the way we like it. So we'll take a peek at that kickoff series and where we stand here as soon as I put this beautiful Warren Sapp jersey away for Ryan Kamura. What's up, Rye? As soon as it hit his hands, he got hit and dropped it, says Alex. Okay.
That is the most factual explanation I've seen yet.
Okay. All right, Mr. Warren Sapp.
Yeah, I like when we get that lid, Dave. That Patrick Mahomes Vices.
It was not a Tony drop. Those are different. So let's take a peek at the break page. And let's see what we have here. One thing we can all agree on, Colin, instead of arguing about whether it was a catch or not. These breaks are awesome, right?
Oh, yeah.
So we've done 2 quads, that's 8 boxes, 4 doubles, that's 8 boxes, that's 16, and we have done 2 singles, 18. This is a 35 box series. There is 17 boxes left. 17 boxes left. That includes a Josh Allen Bills Authentic. In my opinion, the second best quarterback in the league. More than $1,000 helmet in value for the Josh Allen. 1,200 Fanatics is what they charge for an Allen lid, Colin. Julio Jones on this beautiful silver Speed Flex with the red visor. It's actually two-tone, silver and black. That is the second photoed headliner out of 17 left. We have ourselves a Rob Gronkowski. My personal favorite looking lid in this series, the Rob Gronkowski Nickelodeon lid, right?
So cool.
Is SpongeBob on there?
He is on there.
SpongeBob SquarePants. I never thought I would say that in the break room.
You know Steven doesn't like SpongeBob?
It's Steven.
I know.
What do you expect,
I was like, that's
Colin?
just the most surefire thing.
I mean, I'm not like Die Hard, but I like SpongeBob.
Yeah, but like as a kid, he didn't like it, and I'm just like, really? You don't like that? Explains so much about you.
Total Steven move.
Yeah, explains so much.
So this is very, very nice right there. Rob Gronkowski, top 3 tight end of all time. One of the freshest lids I've ever seen, Colin. We're not going to get a lid like this very often, right?
No, literally one other time ever.
So that is the third photoed headliner. That's a Speed Flex too, by the way. Speaking of lids we haven't seen in the break room, we have a Jaden Daniels Commanders Authentic. The number 2 overall pick. I thought it was the right pick. For me, if I was drafting in the NFL, I would have gone Williams 1, Daniels 2. By the way, Williams is a bonus prize, full-size authentic, part of that headliner package. Top spot draw at the end of the series, Colin.
It's crazy that we have all the top quarterbacks in the league already. And,
Right.
The top rookie ones coming in already in this series. It's insane.
Speaking of top rookies, 6 quarterbacks drafted in the first 12 picks. Bo Nix, another one, the Heisman finalist out of Oregon on the Bronco Flash Authentic. We have the Xavier Worthy, who scored a touchdown tonight. The first touchdown of the Chiefs season, the second of the NFL season. And then we have Drake May, who was the 3rd pick, right? Mm-hmm. It went Caleb 1, Jaden Daniels 2, Drake May 3. Malik, was he 5 or was he 4?
I think he was
I think Malik was 5.
I think Joe Alt was 4. Was he
Who's
6?
Joe
I can't
Alt
remember.
is in the practice squad, by the way. Mm-hmm. So I think we have 4 of the top 5 picks in last year's draft available. So Allen, Julio Jones, Gronk, Speed Flex, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Xavier Worthy, Drake May, 8 photoed headliners in the final 17 boxes, Colin. 8 photoed headliners. Then we have a Ricky Williams secondary headliner, make it 9 and 17 chance. And how many entries do you have in there? You have it written up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I want to say.
8?
I'll double verify. This is probably easier if I would have just done this. 8.
So 8 entries. There should be 15 in here. So we have at least 7 more, plus the 9 headliners in the final 17 boxes. That means that it's either a headliner or an entry, except for maybe 1 box possibly, Colin. Mm-hmm. So pretty much a guarantee.
It's pretty good stuff.
Right? So get in here. Alt was number 5, says Alex. So what was Neighbors? Was Neighbors 4 then? I know I had the 3 quarterbacks.
it was
going
Marv.
first.
It was Marv.
Marvin Harrison was 4. Neighbors was...
I think
The Neighbors was 6 then.
Yeah, I think he was 6.
Okay. So top 3 picks, all quarterbacks, and the number 2 receiver taken, Malik Neighbors at 6. Marvin Harrison 4, Joe Alt 5, Malik Neighbors 6.
That's what it was. We were missing Marv.
How could we forget, right?
Right.
So terrific list of names in that draft. Pretty much all these guys available in this series. Come and get them.
4 to go in the quad.
4 to go in the quad box. And that headliner package is not just the Caleb Williams Authentic. It's a full-size rep, a mini, and a jersey to go with the Caleb Williams Authentic, Colin, right? Mm-hmm. And not only is it, all these headliners are authentic. Julio Jones, Rob Gronkowski, Those are speed flexes, right?
Jeez.
Speed flex helmets we're talking about, guys. I mean, it makes sense it's called the kickoff series, right? We have Mahomes, Derrick Henry playing tonight. We have all these young rookies kicking off their careers. Xavier Worthy with the touchdown tonight. Obviously, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Malik Neighbors. All these guys going to play this year. I can't wait to watch these young stars and what they're going to do, right?
Right.
Super duper exciting.
Ooh. Lowered the shoulder. Okay, Lamar.
So Caleb, Daniels, May, Marv, Alt, Neighbors, Latham, Penix, Odunze, McCarthy, says Alex. Let's close out that quad, says Jaime. Oh, we'll close it out, Jaime.
Uh-oh.
It has one spot to go.
Somebody just got back from softball.
Is that William McPherson?
William McPherson.
William, I have great news for you. The Jaden Daniels is still out there. So I don't know if he's been keeping tabs with what's going on, maybe asking his buddies, but the Jaden Daniels is still available for you, Mr. William. Did the Ravens go for fourth down and get stuffed?
That was a really bad play.
I like it. I like it. I told my girlfriend tonight, Colin, when I come home tonight, I'm either going to be super duper happy or super duper upset. It's going to go one of two ways.
See, this is the same thing we were talking about last year. Like 4th and 3 of Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry, and you throw a screen pass?
You throw it past the first down marker or you run one of those
Yeah,
guys.
it doesn't make any sense. Like, play your game. I don't get it.
The Ravens make some questionable calls.
Yeah, that was a bad play.
We have William saying, I just heard you say he was there, so I bought 2 spots. Hope it comes here. Good luck, William. Good luck. That break is sold out.
Alfie Reyes.
Couldn't agree more, Alex. Terrible 4th down play by the Ravens. For some of us here on the staff, though, we're very happy, Alex.
Yeah, I just, like, why do they keep playing themselves? Just be you.
To be honest, they probably should have punted. But
Yeah, I mean, the defense has been pretty good for the most part. Yeah, punting isn't the worst idea.
punt them down in their own 20, right? So we have the quad coming up. Kickoff quad number 3, right?
That's right.
Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on the kickoff quad. Look like a Gary Crowton Bears 4th down call. Well, we got Shane Waldron now, Alex. The future is bright. Hashtag believe. Mahomes, by the way, 6 of 8 for 81 yards so far early. So if the Chiefs go up 10 here, Colin, I'm going to be sitting pretty. I got to finish. This is how you put a team away early, right? And that's how you make them into a passing team in the second half.
Yeah, and that's not what they want to. Although apparently that is what they want to be. I don't know why, but
Andrew says it's a good play because they got me fantasy points. Okay. Well, from that perspective, I guess.
yeah,
I will say
he didn't get any yards.
put
so it
the
must be
fantasy team
PPR.
aside, Colin. I want a Chiefs W. If we get burned because the Chiefs guy gets us, I'm okay with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got 4, 17, 27, and 32.
4, 17, 27, and 30.
Oh, hold on. Just kidding.
Okay.
Justin says wrong. Sorry. You're in that break, Justin. What's wrong with those numbers? Well, I think 4 is gone already. You looked at the vault numbers. Okay.
Well, I think they're still yours if you want them. If you want to call them.
I know 4 is gone. 17 is also gone, of course. We do have 27 and 32 if you want those, Justin. Would you like 27 and 32, sir? Let me know. Otherwise, guys, you guys can call out numbers. So, he says those are cool. So 27 and 32, Colin.
27 and 32.
And we do need 2 more numbers, though. So who's got the box numbers here? You know, one thing Alex Tellez really told me, and I honestly really appreciate Alex's take on football. A lot of people thought the Chiefs, lost their star corner last year. Alex told me McDuffie is better. And McDuffie looked really good in that play. He is terrific. Yeah, Mahomes is getting over 200 yards easy, no doubt. I couldn't agree more, Alex. Obviously, Andrew O'Neal is going to lose a lot of his bets tonight, unfortunately for Andrew. But will we see him in a break, Colin? That's the question, right? How about 6 and 9? 6 and 9. 6 and 9 in the kickoffs. Actually, I think 9 is gone. 12 or 20. So actually, Jaime 6 is good. 9 is not there. We can do 12 or 20, Justin. Which one of those two would you prefer? This is like the box calling struggles, right? Jaime prefers 12. But Justin was the guy that called the box technically. So we're going to go with the 20. Yeah, because he technically 12 and 20 were in there first. Justin gets one of them. It is his call. Jaime says whatever he chooses. So let's do 20, Colin. That's fair.
13 left.
Only 13 left?
So.
Can you do me a favor? Let's go through the ticker together and double check. Want to make sure that ticker is fully correct here during this big chase. 8 and 12, yep.
13, 14, 16.
Oh my God. Mahomes just made an incredible play. 8, 12 through 14.
Yeah.
16.
Yep.
We got 18.
Yep.
And keep going.
21 through 23.
Yep.
26.
Yep.
And 30, 31, and 33.
How about that, Colin? You should be proud. The ticker's right. Andrew says Chiefs most penalized team in the league last year, but yet I thought the refs rigged it for him, right?
Yeah, right.
That's what I thought happened.
The opposite narrative.
He got like 3 guys in his face, Colin. You're about to see it. Runs backwards, so actually a little bit late. There's Worthy again, Colin.
Oh, I was like, who's number 1? Jarek McKinnon?
Right?
He's back?
Alex says, did you like that play, Andrew, right? I know I did. You have to rewind and see the play. They probably have to show it to you. It was crazy.
Len Dawson. He just passed Len Dawson
Royalty, baby.
in almost half the games.
I mean, different eras, but that's still ridiculous, Colin. That is absolutely ridiculous. We got ourselves 6 clicks coming up here. Good luck, guys.
Was it to Kelsey? I think that was his first catch. If
yeah,
it was.
it was nuts.
Can I get a Rice touchdown?
How about a Pacheco touchdown?
That doesn't do much for me.
All right, 6 clicks. Daniel Dredge. We got the NFC North. We got the NFC South. Is William McPherson. Alfredo Reyes in the NFC East. Justin Macklin, NFC West. William McPherson, AFC North. David Harrison, AFC South. Craig Crenshaw, AFC East. And Jaime Velasco. You've got the AFC West. Box 20 coming up. Now, William did not get the spot for Jaden Daniels, but he does have the Julio Jones speed flex spot.
These are facts.
These are facts. Did Kelsey just drop it?
He did. It wasn't
Dang.
a great pass, but he did drop it, technically.
Box 20 coming up. Be careful, Colin. They'll argue with you on drops.
I know. That one was a worse drop than
Be careful,
Juju's, in my
Colin,
opinion.
right? Jaime says, give me another Worthy. He wants X.
That was also a false start. My goodness.
Xavier Worthy. Is it time for X?
X.
X.
Eggs.
It is kind of time for X, Colin.
Okay.
Now, this is AX. We got ourselves Xavier Legette.
Oh.
The Carolina Panther draft pick, talented receiver out of South Carolina. The Lunar Authentic with the blue ink.
Cool.
William McPherson, NFC South. You've got the clean-looking lid for the South Carolina product. Now,
Nice.
South Carolina's had some good receivers, right? Obviously,
Debo.
Debo Samuel, Sterling Sharp before that. Nice hit there, Mr. Bill.
Okay, that was definitely not a drop.
Right?
Yeah, I like Xavier Legette a lot.
He's talented.
Yeah, I think, I mean, you know, it might be a little bit. Carolina's still a work in progress, but he's a nice step in the right direction for Bryce Young and that offense as a whole.
They're slowly getting him some targets. You know, it's not going to be an overnight type thing, but Carolina will get better. They can't get worse, at least, Colin, right?
That's true.
That's the thought there. Ooh, Jaime says, I'm happy with the field goals. Butker's my fantasy.
There you go. Hey, the Ravens defense, given the circumstances, has played pretty well.
They have. They held them down there at a couple field goals.
Yeah, it's just turnovers and a bad decision on fourth down. And that's what loses you the game. They found that out in the AFC Championship last year.
And Colin, I hate to say it, but great football team for me, the Ravens. I don't believe they're a championship team. Those are
can't.
The championship level plays they seem to never make in the big moments.
Yeah.
It's easy when you get ahead and you have Lamar and you have that defense, but when you get behind, can you make those big plays? So far, they have not.
William needs a Chiefs half safety.
A half safety? What does that mean?
I think he needs 1 point.
Oh, because he has 14-13 Ravens?
Yeah, or something, yeah.
Something like that. All right, we got a full-size rep with the Caleb Williams headliner package entry here. Full-size rep coming up. Now, this is a very dangerous team. This is the team that Alex Tellez has picked to win the Super Bowl, Colin. I don't agree with the pick, but I can see the reasoning. We got Mike Williams on the Jets helmet.
Okay.
Mike Williams, obviously, Garrett Wilson, Breece Hall, good defense, Aaron Rodgers. They have all the weapons in place for the Jets. They also have a lot of guys that get injured a lot. Rodgers gets injured a lot. Breece, or at least recently. Breece Hall coming off an injury. Mike Williams coming off an injury. An offensive line that supposedly got better, but I got to see it first. They're the ultimate team, the New York Jets, Colin. They could go 13-4 or go 4-13. Neither would shock me, right?
Yep.
Nice lid there, Craig Crenshaw. Mike Williams, former Charger wide receiver, a guy that's been over 1,000 yards receiving. Plus, he gets an entry for the headliner package. CAW, Craig always wins.
Yeah, welcome to the party for that Caleb Williams headliner package, Mr. Crenshaw.
What's the 1 point safety, William? There is a 1 point safety. Is this a rule change?
I know you can get 1 point technically. I think it comes on like a 2 point conversion or something.
If you return it, but I thought that was
But
2.
I think you get 2 if you return it.
Okay.
I don't know. There is a way to get 1 point, I think.
I'm going to go on the limb and say it won't happen tonight.
I don't know if it's ever happened, ever.
I have to research more on that later.
If you get a safety on a 2 point conversion. Yeah, so
if they score, though, they wouldn't have a 2 point conversion. Like, I mean, if they score, they'll have more than 14 points.
He can't just get 1 point.
I like how invested we are on this, as if it's going to happen, Colin.
So it'd have to be like somebody is about to get a pick six on a 2 point conversion. The ball gets loose. The original team that was trying to get the 2 point conversion picks it up in the end zone, comes out of the end zone, gets tackled back into the end zone, and you get 1 point.
Never going to happen.
It's never happened, I don't think.
Yeah, right?
But look, what are they doing?
They won 7 games with Zach Wilson, says Alex. They can only go up from there. Okay. All right, 2 more boxes coming up. Christian Pulisic at the game. What's up, Alex?
Really?
America, baby.
F yeah.
Football.
Foosball.
It has never happened, says William McPherson.
I don't know if it ever will.
I don't think it ever will.
That'd be a tough thing to have happen.
Right? 27 coming up.
He's a Washington fan, Justin.
William needs that $30 gift card, right? Yeah, Justin William is definitely a big-time Washington fan.
Foosball.
Full-size authentic lid coming up. Is this the one I think this is? Is this the one I think it is, Colin?
Gronk?
It's not the one I thought it is, but you know what? This is glorious. How about a Speed Flex headliner, Julio Jones?
Yeah, that's cool.
There we go, William McPherson, one of the best receivers of all time. A guy that's an absolute beast, can pull literally any catch in. Awesome lid there. It's a Speed Flex with the visor, Mr. Julio Jones, Colin,
Dang.
right?
Nice little double up, Mr. McPherson.
That is nice.
It's one of my favorite receivers all time.
No doubt about it.
Love Julio.
He's right on that edge of top 10 or not. I know he hasn't had a lot of touchdowns in some of those seasons, but 7-time Pro Bowler, twice led the NFL in receiving yards. 13,703 receiving yards in his career. That is a lot of receiving yards, Colin, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Very cool.
He's a great player. He's one of the best receivers of the 2010s era.
100%. So very nice, says William. Receiving yards per game, Colin. I know we didn't get as many last year, but he is currently 5th all time. 82.5 receiving yards per game. Number 1, Justin Jefferson. Number 2, Calvin Johnson in the Diamond Series. Antonio Brown is 3. Jamar Chase is 4. Julio Jones 5. Tyreek Hill 6.
Yeah, and the difference is a lot of those guys you just said are A, still playing and in their primes, and then B, Antonio Brown and Calvin Johnson kind of retired at their primes, or just when they were about to go down.
Right.
Julio's played 4 seasons definitely below his prime,
Yes.
and kind of ruined his numbers near the end.
He was number 1 in this stat like 4 or 5 years ago, Colin. So awesome lid there. William McPherson. All right. That's what I'm talking about. He got himself 2 hits, 2 authentics. He has not gotten the Jaden Daniels, but he came in at the right time, apparently, Colin, right?
Yeah, he might not be done. One more box in the quad.
Who says the NFC South's not
Yeah.
good, right?
Imagine if he gets his entry to get Caleb Williams.
Oh, he'll snag that. He'll take that any day, right?
And he's still in the AFC North. Is that of anything?
AFC North? I'm sure there's something good in the AFC North.
Yeah, it's not on the board, but
It may not be photo, but there's something good. It's always a guarantee.
delay a game always a good penalty.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
That's a functional offense when you're getting delay of games.
Julio Jones.
Julio.
Julio Martel or Julio Jones?
Man, I like them both. Give me Julio Martel.
Probably the next one off the table is probably King Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
I think. But, I mean, obviously Montana, Mahomes, Breeze, Julio, Speedflex are top 4. Malik Neighbors probably 5 just because we haven't seen him before, right? We see Derrick Henry multiple times a week.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet lid, says Ronnie. Absolutely, Ronnie. Very, very sweet lid, to say the least.
Too sweet.
32 coming up. 32 of 35. We got another entry for the Caleb Williams headliner package here. It's a full-size rep helmet. What's in the box, Colin? I'll tell you what. You brought up the AFC North. You brought up a William McPherson entry.
Wow.
You spoke it into existence.
You're welcome,
The
William.
alternate helmet, Chad Johnson.
Dang, man.
Very, very nice. More than 10,000 yards receiving, 6-time Pro Bowler, one of the best receivers in the 2000s, Chad Johnson, plus an entry for William McPherson.
That's not bad, William.
Williams doing work.
3 dubs, a speed flex, an authentic, and a chance now at this Caleb Williams headliner package.
Right? That is very nice.
And my favorite Bengal lid.
The Bengal alternate is different, right?
It's the best one in my opinion. Like for Riddell standard lids, you know, once we start getting into like sweet custom chromes, whatever, that's a whole nother ball game. But it's pretty sweet.
That was a good break, says William. It was a good break for you, man. That was very nice.
I would say that was a good break, yeah.
That'll do.
Especially since it's like not over yet. You're still into the Caleb Williams.
And both the spots were winning spots, Colin, right? Mm-hmm. Both winning spots for Bill McPherson.
That'll do.
That will definitely do for me.
Go, Zay.
He's going down is what he's doing, Colin.
I think I have him in like 3 or 4 leagues, Zay Flowers, and they have targeted him a lot. So I do like that.
Yeah,
for
him and
fantasy
Worthy
purposes.
probably will end up pretty close. Because Worthy's got the touchdown, but the PPR points, right?
They're adding up a little bit.
Let me get this
Well,
put on here.
If you're a Xavier Worthy fantasy owner, obviously that touchdown is huge. but
Massive.
He's targeted him. He targeted him in the end zone too on that last drive. So
Worthy or
Worthy.
Flowers? They're both really good. That's why we have both of them on the team, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's going to get hurt. That was the flex spot. Both of those guys will get a chance to play for us, right?
yeah,
No doubt about that.
I like having them both.
Come on, stick.
So
Maybe, can you make a note for Luke? Maybe we'll put this in the back because this one seems to not be sticking, Colin.
yeah, we'll just get some tape and
I don't know
fix
if
it
you're a
up.
little better with it, but I'll set this aside.
No, it probably just needs some tape.
William, we are going to get some tape on this helmet. I know the earpiece is coming off. We will get you taken care of on the Chad Johnson lid. What's next, Colin? A practice squad double? Well, that's not ready yet. Nope.
Not yet.
So nothing is next, huh?
Nothing yet. We are, I think, like 7 and 13 at headliners in this dynamic kickoff.
That's kind of good.
I would say that's very good with
7
that
and
Gronk still
13.
out there.
I've been showing off the Mahomes and the Breeze most of the night on my desk here. Let's diversify it a little bit. Joe Montana, two-tone lid, one of the best hits of the show, no doubt, Colin, right?
No doubt.
Robbie's got to learn some rules of the break room, Robbie. Rules of the break room. Take notes, Robbie Lopez. Learning experience. Mahomes and Brady never, ever go off the table. There's 2 rules about the headliner table. Those 2 never go off the table. A good learning point there for Mr. Lopez.
I have seen an exception probably twice, and it's high roller nights when a
2
Mahomes
Bradys.
replaces a Mahomes or a Brady replaces a Brady.
That's the only exception.
Other than that, they're always on the desk.
Given how much people chase those helmets, the biggest names, the most valuable helmets, it's not. And I'm a Mahomes fan. I'm not a huge Brady fan, but that's the rule. It's called the Mahomes Brady effect.
Listen, as somebody who isn't like a big as Mahomes fan as you, that is, it's still the best lid. A, value wise, and B, I would say
Aesthetically,
Maybe
100%.
the only one that would compete, I'd say, is Drew
I've
Brees.
actually pulled more Henry than Mahomes the last week, Colin. They're 2 of the more common lids in the room.
And I'm happy it's no longer the Eagles Super Bowl, and now it's the 49ers one.
Yeah, for you, Colin.
Yeah, thanks.
For you.
Fantastic stuff.
This is Williams' entry there. So 13 boxes left now, you say, Colin?
I think so, right?
I mean, you could probably see them right there.
I think it's 13.
It's 8, 11, 13 left. Ticker has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I was like, we just checked it. It better be right.
So 13 left. You mentioned 7 headliners, Colin. That includes 6 photoed headliners. All of these are authentic helmets, not rep helmets. We have technically it's really 8 headliners counting the giveaway for the Caleb Williams. But as far as photoed headliners, Josh Allen, who, by the way, last year, Colin, according to Pro Football Focus, they looked at the regular season and they looked at the postseason. They graded the top quarterbacks in the league. They had Allen number 1 and Mahomes and Lamar Jackson tied for number 2. According to Pro Football Focus, the number 1 rated quarterback, according to that one metric, Josh Allen. What's great about the Josh Allen helmet, Colin, is you can double up with the Nickelodeon Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex.
Gosh.
Both of those lids are in that $1,000+ range. Those 2 together, around that $2,000 range, you get them for less than $200.
Wow.
Did Tucker miss a field goal?
He missed a field goal.
He's human.
It was 53 yards, but
I mean, everyone's human, right?
that's tough.
We do have the Jaden Daniels, the number 2 overall pick, the Heisman Trophy winner from last year, a guy that I think is going to be really, really good as a quarterback. He's available still. Bo Nix, Flash Authentic, still left. Xavier Worthy got a touchdown tonight, Colin. The talented receiver out of Texas. Now, remember, the Chiefs traded up to get Worthy ahead of the Bills. Just like it happened with Patrick Mahomes, by the way, right? Mm-hmm. And then we do have Drake May on the full-size Authentic, the number 3 overall pick.
Can I speak to an epic quad up potentially?
Yeah, hit me.
How about Josh Allen,
Yep.
Rob Gronkowski, Nickelodeon Speedflex, Drake May, and the last listed headliner, Ricky Williams?
If it's a Dolphin, 100%.
Could be a Dolphin.
You get all 4 helmets. Robbie likes the rule. There you go. And here's that Nickelodeon, by the way, the Rob Gronkowski Nickelodeon Flex. This is absolutely terrific, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Do you know what's funnier than 24?
What's that?
See, you're supposed to get the SpongeBob reference. Because this is the one Steven messed up on. Where I was like, you don't watch SpongeBob? Or you've never seen SpongeBob?
Right? Hit me again, one more time. Sorry.
I said, do you know what's 20 or funnier than 24?
I'm missing the SpongeBob reference. Clearly.
That's okay. That's okay.
Clearly, I'm failing here, Colin.
It's all right. It's all right.
Hashtag failure.
We'll move on from this. and grow stronger, hopefully.
I
When
hope
it's all
so.
said and done.
I hope so.
We'll be better because of it.
The Mahomes Super Bowl lid is available. It is not available. No, Ronnie, it is not available. The Mahomes lid is gone. But again, like we said, Rob Gronkowski, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Xavier Worthy, Josh Allen, all available here in the final 13 boxes. Now, the entries you guys have been getting throughout the night, it'll be a top spot draw for the headliner package. It's going to have a Caleb Williams Heisman Authentic and 4 other surprise items. It'll be 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep. It's going to be fantastic.
Yes, sir. And Jesse Martinez is my hero.
Why is that?
Because it's 25. That's the answer to the question. What's funnier than 24 or 25?
Nice. Jesse gets it. So, Allen, Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May, Xavier Worthy, and technically Caleb Williams Authentic left as the bonus prize. So, Andrew, I'd hurry up and get in if I were you. For his boy Drake May. 4 to go in that quad box, Colin. That'll put us at 9 to go, right?
Yep.
Correct. It's more than a Caleb Williams helmet.
That was uncharacteristic.
Is that a pick?
Yeah, that was. If it didn't hit the ground, it looked like a pick.
Mini, jersey, and rep. Plus the full-size authentic William. All 4 items. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 full-size authentic, which is Caleb Williams. It is the same as the standard headliner package we run.
That was a pick.
That looks like a pick, Colin.
Roquan Smith is good.
Roquan is great. He could be a filler in the break room potentially.
That's true. He could be in this series in the kickoff.
All right.
I still haven't seen Zay Flowers. We haven't seen a lot of him. I'd be willing to bet he's a filler in there somewhere.
He might be a filler in there.
Yeah.
A lot of great stuff in this series, right? Who got the Montana, says Ronnie?
I think it was Craig.
Craig Crenshaw. It was. Who got the Mahomes, Colin?
That was somebody
Somebody.
who was very happy, I'm sure.
I'm
that
sure
I
he was
remember.
very happy.
George Dredge.
Right?
I actually don't know if he was in the chat when that happened.
Georgie?
Georgie boy.
Georgie!
Georgie boy.
What's up, George Dredge? I'm going to drop this quad link in. This is the kickoff quad. Kickoff quad. 4 to go here in the quad box break. Dropping that link in. What are we going to do in this next break, Colin? Who's going to get in? Who's in right now?
Right now, Willie McPherson has staked his 2 spots. David Harrison is in, and Justin Macklin is in.
Still waiting on Andrew O'Neal, though.
That's true.
He is going to lose some bets, have to get in some breaks. We'll see if he's a man of his word.
This is a big moment for Baltimore. They need to score here. Touchdown would be huge.
That would be huge. So, yeah, that's what's special about Mahomes, Colin. Obviously, he's human like everybody, but he does not throw a lot of picks. It's kind of weird, a guy that throws so few picks for all the touchdowns he gets. Like, it's not a Brett Favre situation.
No.
Last year, he had a few more with those tips from Kadarius Toney, but
Right, they weren't all his
picks
fault.
are very low. Like, touchdown to pick ratio among the best ever for Mahomes.
Like I said, that was pretty uncharacteristic. But it's week 1, you know.
He probably just didn't see him. Best touchdown interception ratios of all time.
Lamar Jackson is so
I
good.
think Rodgers is number 1, right? So touchdown to pick ratio. This is the best touchdown to pick ratio of all time. Aaron Rodgers number 1. Mahomes is 2. Russell Wilson is 3. How about that for Russ?
He's underrated, man.
Tom Brady 4. Lamar Jackson 5, Colin.
He's also underrated.
He does fumble quite a bit, but not many picks for Lamar. Yeah, Mahomes is one of the best guys at not throwing picks of all the great passers, right?
5 picks a year is
5 picks
that's
is great.
pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That is terrific.
You're doing all right if you're throwing 5 picks a year.
Most rushing yards by a quarterback NFL history. Lamar is coming for Vic's record. Maybe this season, Colin.
Yeah, I don't know if he gets it this year, but I bet he gets it by the end of his career
For sure
pretty
next
easily.
year, right?
Yeah.
So what are we doing next, guys?
Gotta be that quad.
3 to go in the quad. Who's all in there?
Jaime's gotten in now.
What's up, Mario? It's a me.
It's a him.
Mario Ortez.
Perfect timing, Mario. I'd hop into that kickoff quad, my guy.
I'd get your spots, brother. Mario with a bunch of big names left. Rob Gronkowski, probably the top one left. Obviously, if you're like me, I like the Caleb Williams, Colin. If you're William McPherson, you like the Jaden Daniels. Obviously, this is all personal preference, but aesthetically, I got to say the Gronk one's the best one left, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Yeah, Mahomes, the first pick of the year, says William. I mean, that happens when you play in the opening game, right?
Right.
Beautiful, beautiful lid for Rob Gronkowski. I mean, how many Nickelodeon people are on here, right, Colin?
Yeah. Yeah. At
This
least
is clean.
it's funny because I recognize SpongeBob, and then I'm like, is this new school now? Because I don't know about some of the other ones.
I only recognize SpongeBob, if I'm being honest. But I recognize Game when I see that helmet, right?
Can you give me one SpongeBob something SpongeBob to just avenge yourself from last time? A quote.
Squidward,
Okay, that's a character.
Patrick.
That's also a character. You got some characters.
There you go. I'm
right.
doing better.
That's better. That's better. That's fine. That works.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Does that count, Colin?
Yeah, sure. We'll give it to you.
All right,
We're
thank you.
gonna give it to him.
So Alex says Lamar has 53 career fumbles. Mahomes has 36.
Yeah,
So those
so-
are the career fumble stats. Alex Tellez got that good old football reference.
Yeah,
up.
that was just a false statement. I think he's just trying to rile you up, Common. At
That's
the end
okay.
of the day,
It's not working.
Yeah.
It's not working for Andrew O'Neal. But 3 spots left. 3 spots left in the quad box.
Let's get it. It's almost guaranteed heat.
There's someone that asked me for their parlay, and they had Lamar over 50 yards,
Rushing?
Derrick Henry touchdown, Xavier Worthy touchdown, and they had the Chiefs money line.
Ooh.
So, and I think they bet like 15 to win 100 something. It's kind of looking good, Colin.
This has been a good game.
Absolutely.
Living up to the hype so far. Oh my God, what was that?
Was that a fumble?
I
Don't think.
I don't think so.
Wow.
I'm not sure what that was.
I don't know.
That was
So-
not good.
I think we'll run. We have how many left? 13 left, Colin?
13, yeah.
So maybe only one more quad after this, right?
I think so.
Because we have the double is 8 to go. The single is bought into. That has 6 spots left, right?
Yep. It's
The
been
single has 6 spots left.
It's been mostly quads, which makes sense.
Quads have been fun. I think that dream scenario mentioned, Colin, still kind of possible, right?
Oh yeah.
Rob Gronkowski, Drake May, Josh Allen, AFC East, and maybe assuming it's a Dolphin lid, Ricky Williams, all 4 in one quad box break.
Brady Wolf is in.
What's up, Brady?
2 to go.
Brady Wolf,
Red zoning.
red zoning here in the kickoff series. I always kind of have a personal time I set it for. My guess going into the show was 9:45 for the series. It is 9:06. We're
looking
looking
good.
to be on track, Colin.
Looking pretty good.
We are looking pretty good to sell out this series.
My parlay has Lamar 1 passing touchdown, so this would be a good time for that.
And we're back, says Michael. What's up, Mike?
And we're back.
The UA fantasy matchup against our guy, Pat Rich. We're currently 49% projected to win, Colin.
Okay, so it's close.
It's very, very close
It's a
early.
tight race.
Tight race. For the record, Flowers has 9.5 points. Worthy has 10.3 right now.
So it's pretty close.
So it's been a virtual wash with those two. That was almost a pick,
That was
huh?
a nice play.
So Michael's back, and we'll be back to break in more quads here in a second, Colin. 2 spots left. I'm going to drop this link in. To be honest, I really don't have to, but I'll do my job.
Okay.
I'll drop it in. How does that sound, Colin?
That sounds good.
We got a job to do tonight, including dropping in those links.
That was probably a touchdown if you didn't block that. It's a nice play by that guy.
I think it's Korloftis, right?
Lamar's showing some passion. He really wants to win this game. I like that.
Oh, you think he doesn't want to win, Colin?
I just like he's showing a lot of passion. I like
Okay.
that.
Is that your quarterback?
I like Lamar.
That's your quarterback.
I don't think he gets the love he deserves. Maybe not to the scale Andrew O'Neal holds him to,
the
but
voters give him the love.
well, good. He deserves it.
Whoever has Montana, let's make a deal, says Ronnie.
1 to go.
That's Craig Crenshaw, the two-toned Joe Montana lid. This is terrific with the black visor. We got
None to go.
7 Super Bowls between Montana and Mahomes.
Excuse you, 8 if you throw in
Breeze.
Breeze. give him
And
his
Julio
one.
Jones, 9. Oh, wait, hold on. They didn't win that game.
No, they didn't.
I
win that
thought they
game.
won. Was it 28-3, Colin?
Oh boy,
I'm
you're
sorry,
really gonna
Craig.
do this. Wow,
I'm sorry, Craig. I apologize.
you really caught a stray there, Craig.
I'm sorry, Craigers.
I don't
We
even know if
love
he's
you.
out there, but caught a stray.
Kickoff quad number 4. Drop me 4 box numbers, guys, in our quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, Colin. Quadruple the fun.
So the potential last quad is going up right now.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Quad it up, baby.
Like Ezekiel Elliott, or not Ezekiel Elliott, but
Zeke.
I meant to say Saquon Barkley.
I almost took him in that 17-round draft we had, but I ended up not taking him.
Yeah,
That was a long draft
That was
with no defense and special teams. It was fun, though.
especially it was long since it was 8 hours for every pick.
Yeah, right? Looks like Jaime was first ahead of Michael. Michael Wilcox, Michael Wolf in here. How about this? All 3 of these guys, Colin, agree on box 8.
It's probably good then, right?
12, 13, and 14 as well.
8, 12, 13, 14.
Yes, Jaime was first on those box calls.
That's about to be automatic for Tucker.
Man, everyone wants 8, says William, right? It's a great number. It's my favorite number personally.
Defense showing out in this game.
27-17, Colin. Is that possible? It is. 2 more Chiefs touchdowns and 1 more Raven touchdown, right? Still possible. Must be hot, says John Reber. Absolutely, John. So 16, 18, 21 to 23, 26, 30, 31, and 33 left in here.
12, 13, and 14, correct?
Yep.
They were all stacked on each other.
Perfect. They want to make it easy for you, Colin. They want to make sure you don't have to work too hard.
Well, I, for one, appreciate that.
They're always looking out for Colin Rudisil. They might make jokes, Colin, but they secretly love you, right?
I hope that's the case.
Michael says, I need that Nix. He needs that Bo Nix just like he needs water, Colin. The key to survival for Mr. Michael. Mr. Michael. 6 clicks coming up, guys. Good luck. Indy kickoff quad. 4, 5, and 6. We got Michael Wilcox up top in the NFC North. NFC South is David Harrison. William McPherson in the NFC East. Jaime Velasco, the NFC West. Brady Wolf, the AFC North. William McPherson, the AFC South. Justin Macklin, the AFC East. And Robin Patton, you've got the AFC West. Kickoff quad number 4. Correct me if I'm wrong, Colin. Chiefs get the ball to start the second half. I think Colin went in the other room, of course. Well, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Box 8 coming up. 8 out of 35 does feel heavy. There is some heft to this one. Hefty, hefty. We got ourselves a full-size authentic. Here we go. How about the first touchdown scorer for the Kansas City Chiefs, Xavier Worthy, on the Chief Authentic. Robin Patton, AFC West. You are worthy of the worthy. Very nice there, Robin, on the Worthy Authentic. One word to describe this guy. Speed. His combine time, the best ever. A guy that put up more than 1,000 yards last year at Texas. One of the best receivers in the receiving class. Nice hit there. Robin Patton. Very, very nice. Let's go, says Robin. That's what I'm talking about, Robin, on the Worthy Authentic. All right. I know, and I'm not saying he's as good as Marvin Harrison Jr. or Malik Neighbors, but he is not that far behind him, right? Those guys get talked in their own class. He's probably that second tier, right? We have Odunze, Neighbors, and Marvin Harrison is the first tier from this last draft. This guy's probably leading that second tier of wide receivers, Colin. Xavier Worthy.
I like Xavier Worthy's upside because he has something those guys don't have, and that's Patrick Mahomes, which
Yep.
is very helpful when you got a guy that can get you the ball pretty consistently and accurately for the most part.
And I know he's not quite as big or as strong as those guys, but he's faster than all of them, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they want to use him like they use Tyreek Hill. The odds of him being as good as Tyreek Hill are obviously slim to none. But if he's a similar level to Tyreek Hill, even remotely close, with Mahomes and Andy Reid, they're going to use this guy right. No doubt about that. So, great job. No doubt about it. Hook 'em, says David. And Worthy, as much as I love this helmet, as much as I love this player, not tonight, Colin. Too many great helmets. Montana, Mahomes, Breeze, Julio Jones, Flex, Malik Neighbors. I try not to have two helmets of the same team. Unless that's the real theme. We pull like 4, right?
Yeah, right.
So I think Patrick Mahomes has the Chiefs side of things locked up here. So Worthy, although, you know what? Put this one to the side because we'll do the new receiving class, Neighbors, Worthy, then the quarterbacks, Daniels. If we're ever going to do Worthy in a hit video, he scored a touchdown tonight.
That is true.
So maybe not on the desk, but maybe he's going to be in that second hit video because my plan is do one hit video with Mahomes, Breeze, Montana, Julio Jones, and then do one hit video with the young stars. I would say he fits in certainly with those guys, right? So he's the honorable mention off to the side of the table, Mr. Worthy.
Xavier.
Jaime says, come on, NFC West filler. Jaime knows how this game is played. There is plenty of Niners out there. It is a possibility, Mr. Velasco. Box 12 coming up. 12 out of 35. This one also feels heavy, Colin. Feels like a full-size, authentic lid to me. Are you kidding me, Colin? Oh, this is nice. It is William Maynard's favorite player ever. How about a Hydro Dwayne Bowe Chiefs helmet? It is the Chiefs' night tonight. Looking to win the opening game of the NFL season. Looking for that three-peat this season. Dwayne Bowe, man, did he hope Mahomes was his quarterback, right? Even without Mahomes, NFL leader in receiving touchdowns one season. Robin Patton, his second straight Chief receiver. Dwayne Bowe on the Hydro.
Dang.
Hydro authentic filler, Colin. That is crazy.
Pretty good.
Yahtzee, says Robin. Very, very nice for Robin. So 2010 receiving touchdown leader, Dwayne Bowe. By the way, I didn't even notice this. William has the Jaden Daniels spot. He's a massive Washington fan. That's his quarterback, Colin.
Is it destiny?
Is it destiny?
Is it time?
Does a magic eraser work on a hydro lid? Yes, William. But for you, this is one you would have in your PC. This is the centerpiece item on this one for sure.
I know he misses that Dwayne Bowe mini every day.
He wakes up every morning saying,
Why did I get rid of
man,
that?
I wish I had my Dwayne Bowe mini.
He says, why did I get rid of that?
Gosh. William, 2 for 2 on Chiefs, says Mario. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's the kickoff series. We have the Chiefs and Ravens playing tonight. Makes sense we have Chiefs and Ravens in the break room, right, Colin?
Mm-hmm.
It just makes sense. I don't care who it is. You get a Hydro filler authentic, Colin, you're going home happy.
Yeah, it ain't bad. Well, especially if you had Xavier Worthy on top of it.
On top of it.
That's not a bad break for Robin.
Not bad at all. So, lucky number 13, perhaps next, Colin. 13 out of 35 in the Dynamic Series. Still looking for Gronk, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Ricky Williams. A lot of stuff to look for here tonight. I am looking at True Beauty, Colin. True Beauty.
Just
the Nickelodeon Gronkowski Speed Flex. Justin Macklin, AFC East. You've got the Gronk, baby. There's
Wow.
SpongeBob right there. SpongeBob. It's SpongeBob, Colin. Such a cool looking lid. A top 3 tight end of all time. Most receiving touchdowns in a season for a tight end. Incredible helmet. Justin Macklin. Let's go, Jay. Let's go, Jay. Very, very clean. This is, besides the Mahomes, Colin, my favorite hit of the night. Number 2 for me, Rob Gronkowski.
I'd say it's number 1 for me.
Number 1?
I mean, it's an incredible lid. Who's got lids like this? It's awesome.
Justin Macklin and Ultimate Autographs. That's it, Colin, right?
It's unbelievable.
Sweet, says Justin. Sweet indeed on the Rob Gronkowski. Robin says, dang, that is sick. Very, very cool right there. Awesome, awesome lid. Justin Macklin. William McPherson says, I think it's better than Mahomes.
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, aesthetically, it's definitely better. Obviously, personal preference. I'm a Mahomes fan. If I was not a Mahomes fan, I would say Gronk is better, Colin, right? The objective hit of the show is Rob Gronkowski. Great job, Justin Macklin. Incredible.
I think the Mahomes is like, oh, that's a great lid. Mahomes cool looking, but that's like a head turner with Rob Gronkowski.
Like,
wait,
you say what?
What is that? Is that SpongeBob?
Yeah.
You want to see me run to that rockin' back?
Yes.
You want to see me do it again?
I've heard that one. I've heard that
All
one.
right, hey, we got
SpongeBob reference.
We did it.
That is a fire helmet comment, says Curtis. The autograph is actually on the front. It's across the top there. Rob Gronkowski's on top of SpongeBob, Colin. SpongeBob's head is right there. Rob Gronkowski's autograph on top of it. That is incredible.
That is sweet.
Such an incredible helmet. And we have a lot of really cool helmets. This is one that a lot of people are going to ask Justin to trade. Sure enough, Robin says it again. This is unique, Colin.
It's very cool.
A lot of two-tone lids, a lot of speed flexes. We've seen this lid only one other time.
It's unbelievable.
It's different.
I love it. I'm glad it's back.
Absolutely different. Rob Gronkowski in the house. Okay, says Jaime. Now I definitely need an NFC West filler. Come on, baby.
Ooh, come on, Witherspoon, little Dev.
Devin Witherspoon.
My boy.
It's very specific. A Seahawk lid. More realistic would be like Frank Gore or Patrick Willis.
Why not Devin Witherspoon?
Let's get him one for you, Colin.
Yeah. Why can't it be Dev?
Let's give Colin a little love. Let's get him Devin Witherspoon. I'm okay with that. I got to see Mahomes, Worthy. We can give you Devin Witherspoon. That's fine with me.
Thank you. Willem said I need an NFC East headliner.
He wants Jaden Daniels.
I wonder who he's looking for.
Justin hopes to double up with a Drake May, right?
That wouldn't be bad.
Hey, Kamen and Colin, hope you're having a good Thursday and a fire show breaking Firebox's memorabilia. He's got the fire emojis, the flex on him, and the 100. Well, Curtis, my night's been amazing, man. I'm having so much fun breaking these boxes. The Chiefs are winning. Could not be a better night tonight. Could not be a better night. So Gronk right there. Rob Gronkowski. It's like one of those days, Colin, where you're beaming because work is fun and your team is winning. They're both great, right? And we had wings today at work. We had wings today. Shout out to Annette, right? Yeah. Shout out Annette. You wish, right, Robin? Kelsey would definitely be a headliner. He says, maybe a Kelsey filler. I would even take a rep.
That would be quite a
Yeah, the day that Travis Kelsey is a filler hit in the break room, that day will never come, Colin. Let's be honest.
Even after his retirement.
I don't think that's coming. Now, Robin, what you could get is a Bo Nix Flash Authentic. That is more possible, right?
I would say that's extremely possible at this point.
William says, unfortunately, this will be a filler. Maybe a Dallas Cowboy filler, William, right? I guess we'll find out now.
What are the negative thoughts?
Yeah, think positively, guys. Positivity, right?
The power of positivity.
It is hashtag real. Hashtag real. All right. The final box in the fourth quad box break. This is about as far away from a filler as we can get, Colin. In my opinion, the second best quarterback in the league,
Okay.
Justin Macklin. How about Josh Allen?
Okay.
Number one rated quarterback according to Pro Football Focus last year. He can throw the ball a mile. He can run you over. My pick for the AFC East, Colin, not the Jets, not the Dolphins. It is the Bills because of who? Because of Josh Allen. Great job, Justin Macklin. That is how we do Rob Gronkowski authentic and a Josh Allen Bills authentic.
That's pretty good.
Obviously, there's a lot of guys. That number 2 quarterback spot is up for debate, right? Colin Mahomes is clearly number 1 in the NFL. Number 2, it's a hodgepodge of guys, right? Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Jalen Hurts, maybe talent-wise, Justin Herbert. Maybe Caleb gets there. Maybe C.J. Stroud. None of those guys are a bad answer. Everyone's got their guy. This is my number 2, Josh Allen.
I think that's more than fair.
Right?
Guy's very talented.
Nice says Justin. Good double up says William. Score is 13-10 Chiefs at the half. Just got home from a baseball game in my hometown. That's why I'm getting late, says Curtis. No problem, Curtis. Great job, Justin, on the Josh Allen.
Sick.
That's quite the break there, Colin, right?
Absolutely.
Quite the break. And we always talk about, already a very expensive helmet. We talk about some of these iconic franchises, like the Buffalo Bills. They have never won a Super Bowl.
Never won a Super Bowl.
They are one of the most passionate fan bases, one of the most passionate organizations. And honestly, an organization that has won a lot, they've never won the big game. What if Josh Allen does win a Super Bowl? Then this helmet's going to be through the roof in value.
Yep.
Because Buffalo Bill fans will be lining up to get a Josh Allen lid. So great job there, Justin Macklin. In my opinion, the second best quarterback in the league, Mr. Josh Allen. So that is what now? 9 boxes left, Colin?
I believe 9 is correct.
1, 2. Then we got 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that 9 on my ticker? 16, 18, 21 through 23 is 5. 6, 7, 8, 9 left. So in the final 9 boxes left, we have a Jaden Daniels authentic, a Bo Nix authentic, a Drake May authentic. We have a Ricky Williams secondary headliner. Then I believe all the other items are going to be entries for the headliner package. Now, I've mentioned it a little bit. The headliner package is not just the Caleb Williams authentic, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
It's a full-size authentic Caleb Williams, then a surprise mini helmet, a surprise jersey, surprise rep helmet, all headliner names, right? It's going to be a headliner name. It's going to be terrific. So let's get that done. The dynamic kickoff, quad, double, and single.
Yep, the single is 1 to go.
Single is 1 to go. So that'll put us at 8 to go. So we have a quad up. We have a double up. That's 6. We have a single up. That's 7. So I guess we can put the single up, see how it goes, Colin. But if the quad goes and big names are left, maybe we finish with the triple. I guess we can reevaluate things here in a second.
Yep, because the single is about to go down.
Yes, Ronnie. The Mahomes was won by... Who won the Mahomes, Colin?
George Dredge.
George Dredge won the best quarterback in the league, Patrick Mahomes. It's one of those things, too, Colin. It's getting pretty obvious. When it's all said and done, it's going to be Brady 1, Mahomes 2, or Mahomes 1, Brady 2, right? That's just the way the league is headed. Just a matter of seeing, can Mahomes stay healthy? Can he have longevity? I know Alex and Dom are on side of Mahomes will be the best ever. I'm on that side too. Where do you land? Mahomes or Brady? Gut feeling.
Gut feeling is Brady's going to be 1.
Brady 1 for you, Mahomes 2.
It's just it's hard to do what Brady did. We've never
For
seen
so
it before.
long.
Yeah, and he could do it. I'm not saying he can't, but I got to see it.
Because he's got to be like 40 years old still doing what he's doing, right?
It doesn't even have to be that. If he can keep this pace he's on right now, he doesn't even have to be 40 years old doing
So
what
you
he's
think he
doing.
could retire at 39 and still be better?
Yeah.
If he keeps it up.
Sure.
I agree.
Yeah, it's not a longevity thing.
I agree.
I mean,
I
if
agree
he
with
keeps that pace, it's unbelievable.
He is currently on a better pace than Brady was.
Exactly.
So currently, more MVPs, better numbers than Brady. Does have a long way to go, but I think at worst, he'll be number 2 all time, Patrick Mahomes. Now, he is the second most expensive autograph behind Brady right now. Brady's about $2,700 on an authentic. Mahomes is about $2,200, $2,300 for the value there.
Put neighbors over there.
Neighbors over there with the Young Bucks, right?
The Young Bucks table. That's like the kids' table over there.
The kids' table. This is the proven players' table, right?
Right.
Alrighty. So the singles coming up. We got Jesse Martinez. We got William McPherson. Larry Rosslin in the house. What's up, Larry? Probably wants that Bo Nix, Anthony Serrano, Jaime Velasco, Andrew O'Neill, and the big winner of the night, George Dredge, winner of the Mahomes. Now, Jesse, I know you're pumped. You got to wait till I put this in the chat. You can only call out numbers after the host is put in the chat. So kickoff single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve. Drop that 6 in again, Jesse, if you're quick enough. Actually, 6 isn't even on there. But 23 is. George just ahead of Andrew. Box 23. 16 is on the ticker, but not 6. 23 coming off the ticker. You're good, Jesse. No problem. No problem whatsoever there.
I think Josh Allen needs to.
Okay. Was that Rashi with the big play just now, Colin?
I hope so.
Yeah. Like 30-something yards, maybe. Rashi Rice.
The boy.
Let me get Josh Allen for you. I do love Josh Allen, man. He is awesome. My girlfriend is heartbroken, Colin, because she didn't get Josh Allen as her fantasy quarterback. She's still crying about it. So
It's definitely a good one to have.
right? All right, here's the Josh Allen for you, good sir.
Thanks.
This drive right here, Colin, I think decides the game. If Casey goes up 2 scores, I think it's over. They get a field goal, game's still up there, right? That defense for the Chiefs is good. You're not going to hold them scoreless the second half. They'll get at least one more score somewhere. This drive decides the game. If the Chiefs get a touchdown, I think this game is over. 23 coming up. It's kind of a no-brainer statement, but this is the biggest drive of the game for me. Chiefs and Ravens. Jesse, William, Larry, Anthony, Jaime, Andrew, and George. The third single. Let's see it.
Oh my God.
What happened?
He just juked a guy out of his shoes and then threw
Mahomes?
it sideways.
Oh, the Mahomes sidearm, baby. The best play in the game, the Mahomes sidearm throw.
That was pretty disgusting.
Let's see it.
Had him dead to rights, and he said, no.
Oh, got him.
You got pattied.
You got pattied, baby. 6 clicks. William McPherson's got the NFC North. NFC South is Jesse Martinez. Larry Rosslin, NFC East. NFC West is Andrew O'Neill. We got Anthony, AFC North. George in the South. Jesse in the East. And Jaime in the West here. Good luck, gentlemen.
Need that Rashi Rice tutty.
23 coming up. All right, not an authentic headliner. Entry for the headliner package with Caleb Williams. We got a full-size rep helmet, Colin. Oh, this is a clean lid. A clean lid, one of the best offensive linemen of all time. The Hall of Famer back in 2014, Walter Jones. The retro Seattle lid, Andrew O'Neill, NFC West. Congrats, Andrew, on the Walter Jones.
Bang.
Andrew's got a shot at the headliner package with the Caleb Williams as well. The Walter Jones rep.
Boy,
Jaime calling for Bo. Did not get the Bo.
Speaking of headliners, 50% chance now, including
Yeah.
Ricky Williams.
It's not bad.
Not bad at all.
At 8 boxes now, Colin.
8 left. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May, Ricky Williams.
50-50. Come get those headliners. 9-time Pro Bowler Walter Jones on the terrific offensive tackle, Colin, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm in love with how much Patrick Mahomes is targeting Rashi Rice. All season, please.
He likes him. Not much to Juju, looks like. Juju seems to be the odd man out early.
1 ball.
Right? So, right, Jaime, bad timing on the NFC West filler. So Andrew O'Neill is not winning his bets tonight. But he is winning helmets in the break room, right, Colin?
Yeah, and maybe
Which
it
is
turns,
important.
could turn into Caleb Williams at the end of the day.
Could turn into Caleb Williams.
And 3 other headliners, by the way.
Right? A lot of headliners left. So here's the entry for Andrew.
That's a nice bailout.
What happened?
Roughing the passer.
Ooh.
It's going to be 3rd and 20. Bad penalty.
Was it?
Yeah, it was about
That's
to be
a
3rd
dumb
and 20.
penalty.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the Ravens are a really good football team, Colin.
He hit him in the face.
But they make dumb plays. Like, the difference between a great football team and a championship team is plays like that.
Yeah, they
and
hit
if you
him-
think it's a weak call, in that situation, you don't even give the ref a chance to call
Yeah,
it, right?
well-
You back away from the quarterback.
They hit him in the face and they hit him below the knees. It's like
Yeah.
the 2 places you're not allowed
Man,
to hit
that's
the
a double
quarterback.
whammy right there.
Yeah. It was kind of, yeah, exactly.
So,
2 places you can't hit the quarterback.
nice lid there for Mr. Andrew. All right, Colin.
Anthony's in the single.
So, we are going to have to do that single. He's already in. Quad and double up as well. Is William going to get in for that Jaden Daniels, right?
Half the series going down in that quad.
Right?
Half the series that's left, that is.
Only 8 boxes left. How many entries are we up to now, Colin?
Let's see.
Because you got that last one for Andrew, right? Mm-hmm. The hit of the show for me, Patrick Mahomes. Hit of the show for most, probably this awesome Rob Gronkowski lid. 11 entries. So there's 4 entries left and 4 headliners left, Colin.
How do you
I was
like
told
that?
15 entries. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May, secondary headliner Ricky Williams, and presumably the other 4 boxes have 4 entries. So every box left is an entry for the headliner package, or it's a headliner.
That's pretty good stuff.
As Charles Barkley would say, Colin, I guarantee it, right? Guarantee at that. So that will go down here soon. Who's our Patriot fan in the break room? We have a guy, what's his name?
I know Quentin Cairns is a Patriot fan.
Quentin Cairns? No, he's like a nice guy.
Is Quentin not nice?
No, Quentin's a nice guy, but
I'm
he's like
telling
a
Quentin.
No, Quentin is awesome. He's in the UA League. Who's that guy?
No, that guy was a long time ago.
No, there's a big Patriot fan. Always asks us if there's Patriots because he wants to play. I'm blanking on his name right now. But now's the time for Patriot fans to get Drake May, right?
Yeah, 1 in 8 chance.
I mean, Andrew's a Patriot fan. He claims Drake May is the offensive rookie of the year. That's the big salesmanship there, right? I'll say this about Drake May, Colin.
Say it.
He should be the starting quarterback. I think whoever the quarterback is with the Patriots is going to struggle because they don't have Rob Gronkowski anymore. But you draft the guy as a top 3 pick, and you play Jacoby Brissett ahead of him.
I don't really get it.
Let the kid play. Let the kid play. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, these top guys are playing. How about that, Colin? 1st and goal, Chiefs. Feed Pacheco. Feed Pacheco.
No, fake it and throw it to Rashi.
Or Worthy.
Look how this play design is so good. They're
Andy
so
Reid's a
good with their play.
mastermind.
Like, it looked like it was a wheel route all the way, and this dude just turned around for a screen wide open. Like, it's genius.
I mean, that's what's great about Andy Reid. You go into any week, any matchup, the Chiefs have the coaching edge every time.
Give him that quick out route. Come on.
Like, these should be teams that are pretty evenly matched in talent, but the Chiefs have Andy Reid, the Ravens do not have Andy Reid.
Get him. Get him.
Pacheco. Pacheco.
I think he's short.
Pacheco!
Oh, did they let the play continue?
Second effort, touchdown,
No,
Chiefs!
yep, they did say touchdown.
Let him know, Isaiah. Cash the parlay, Colin.
Dude, that-
Chiefs money line. Pacheco touchdown. Henry touchdown. I think 250 is the alternate line I got him at Mahomes. 188 with almost the whole second half to go.
That guy's a pit bull, man. He just doesn't stop.
Cash the parlay, baby.
What is Patty? Get out of the pile, Patty.
Get in there.
He fell over. Get
Leadership,
out of the
Colin.
pile.
The best quarterback, the leader, Patrick Mahomes.
Get out of the pile.
Come on now.
There's
Come on now.
There's no need for him to be
that
in
is
there.
what I'm talking about. Kansas City Chiefs football, baby. Clutch.
Oh,
Harrison Butker, amazing at field goals, not good at extra points.
yeah,
Colin.
not a lock on that front.
Not good at extra points.
Not a lock there.
We are currently the 51% favorite against Pat Rich.
Let's go.
Pat Rich has 15 points. We have 16. Let's look at the UA pick'em against the customers, Colin. Let's see what everyone picked this week, right? Can we see the games? Let's see here.
Yeah, we should be able to see this one, I would think.
UA versus customers. Let's see the standings. Is it weekly performance here? Group picks. Here we go. So the most points tonight was Quentin Cairns. Actually, I stand corrected. Andrew Davanzo, 15 on the Chiefs.
Holy cow.
Andrew Davanzo with 15 on the Chiefs. The Village Idiot had 14.
The Village Idiot.
I mean, he's no idiot. And then 13 for me, Colin. Who did you pick? You were Thor, right? You had
I
one.
had one on the Ravens.
One on the Ravens. So we had, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Chief picks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Raven picks. So 15 Chiefs, 10 Ravens tonight. It looks like first place will be whoever the Village Idiot is.
Okay, listen.
So
I know you just called the game already, but I will call the game if the Ravens don't score and then the Chiefs score another touchdown. Then
Okay.
it's over. But
I'm trying to figure out who this is, Colin.
10 points is not going to make or break yet.
Let's see. Ron. I think that's Ron Sayer, maybe?
Ron?
Ron Sayer. I think
Explain
Ron S.
yourself.
So good job, Ron. So let's get this done here, guys. That next break, and let's see the practice squad. Andrew asking what helmets are left in the 2-point conversion practice squad. A lot of goodies left in the practice squad. We did one double, Colin. Is that correct?
In the practice squad?
Or
I don't
was
think
it a
we've done
single?
anything yet.
We haven't done any practice squad.
I don't think so. Let me see.
I thought we did one.
No, because we did. We've done all kickoff. We've done one jersey, 2 minis in the double, and then that one personal.
Okay, so 14 boxes left in this 2-point conversion practice squad. We got 7 headliners left. Justin Herbert mini helmet, number 2 all time in passing yards per game, only behind Patrick Mahomes. Derrick Henry, the touchdown scorer tonight. Most touchdowns since 2015 in the league, Colin. Derrick Henry. Devontae Adams, by the way, I think he was 3rd on that list for most touchdowns since 2015. Adams authentic left in here. Andre Johnson authentic. The Roger Staubach jersey. We got a Brian Urlacher authentic. 6 photoed headliners in the final 14 boxes. Plus Joe Alt available, Colin, as well.
Yeah, that's cool.
Come and get that. So Johnson, let's get the practice squad and the diamond closed. Practice squad single, 3 left. We have 2 to go in this variety pack, by the way. 10 variety packs left, Colin. And we have Ricky Henderson, Ovechkin, Alonzo licensed jersey, and then secondary headliners, Michael Irvin, Felix Hernandez, Jim Tomei, and Craig Biggio. So 7 and 10 chance at a headliner in that break. Diamonds are 6 to go in each. 10 boxes left in the diamonds. 4 headliners left. Calvin Johnson, Deion Sanders, plus secondary Earl Campbell and Herschel Walker. So the only reason, John, the diamonds have not moved tonight is that this kickoff series literally stole the show, Colin. Which we thought was going to happen, right? We thought that was going to happen, and it certainly has. And one thing we've been missing tonight, Colin. It's been a terrific night of breaks. Only one thing we've been missing. Can you guess what that is?
Yeah, it's Trevor Massey jokes, I'm sure, because I see it in the chat.
Trevor Massey says...
He's trying to cater to my likings, though. He's like a Facebook algorithm. Because I told him I like Star Wars, and now he's got Star Wars-related jokes.
What did Darth Vader say when he walked into a vegetarian restaurant? I find your lack of steak disturbing.
That's just not good.
That's pretty good.
No, it's not.
I like it.
Yeah, of course you do. You
I
like
like
all
it.
of his jokes.
He said like 2 that were meh and 1 that was terrible. The one about someone killing themselves.
Yeah, that one.
That one was really bad. Trevor's about 90% with me.
The book was like,
That one did not.
what happened on the
did
book
not make
there?
the mark. So let's put it out there, Colin. We have 8 boxes left, 4 headliners. Technically, it's 5 because of Caleb Williams in the headliner package. So we're looking for Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, and Drake May. Question for the chat. Those 4 quarterbacks that we'll be seeing in the break room probably tonight. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May. Rate them for their careers, Colin. Not this season. 1 through 4, those guys' careers. What do you think?
I'm gonna go Caleb 1, Jaden 2, Nix 3, May 4th.
Did we just agree on something?
We might have.
I think we just agreed.
that feels like the way.
So I've got Caleb and Jaden Daniels in that category of these guys are the real deal. They're going to be great players for many, many years. I mean, call it bold, but given the talent, I think Caleb Williams is probably going to be a Hall of Fame quarterback.
Yeah, I think you could do that.
Get the jacket out early. I would go Caleb Williams 1. Jaden Daniels, he can run and pass. There's so much potential. He's going to be the number 2 guy. Those to me are the 2 guys that are can't miss. I look at Bo Nix and Drake May. I think they're both starting NFL quarterbacks. In 5 years, both will start. Neither will be a bust. I don't put them in that like Hall of Fame category though, personally. But if they are in that category, what does that mean? Value skyrockets like crazy. Colin,
They're
right?
all there. Yeah.
So
I'm gonna try to entice Daniel too. Oh my, that should have been a pick. George Dredge has 2 of the 4 spots in that 4-spot variety pack. Daniel has 1. We could have a little brother head to head if he wants to get 1 more spot.
Right?
Just an idea. Just throwing it out there.
Nice, Andrew. Andrew said Drake May top 10 all time. Okay.
Probably. Yeah.
Well, if he's a top 10 all time guy, he's worth a risk to get in that break, right? Get a spot in that single.
100%. Yes.
Here we go. Trevor says, Colin, I'll go back to my roots. 2 cannonballs got married this morning. I hear they're already expecting BBs. Nice. Nice. Oh, Trevor.
Oh, nice play.
So what does the chat think? I mean, what does the chat think? What do you guys think about these guys? Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May. Who's a superstar? Who's a bust? Who's just okay? Let me know. That was a great play.
That was a great play.
The Chiefs secondary is really good, Colin.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Lamar-
saying. You get down 10 points, you make them one-dimensional. The Chiefs are not going to blow a 10-point lead.
I think if Lamar could have set his feet on that, it would have been better. He underthrew him just a bit. It's 8 minutes and 24 left in the third. They could still blow a 10-point lead.
It's over.
It's not
It's over, Colin.
That's crazy talk.
It's over.
It's not over.
Boy, my girlfriend is going to be pumped tonight with this parlay.
With that being said, the sampler platter variety pack 4-spot break is over. It is happening. George versus Daniel.
It's over? Mm-hmm. Had to buy that last spot after you said George get 2 LOL.
Yep,
Colin
see?
Rudisil.
Yep, see.
Salesman of the Year award. Dwight Schrute in the house. Colin Rudisil.
I thought that might be a little enticing. Have a
Colin,
little brother
great
be
job,
brother.
buddy. You know what, Colin? I take back everything bad I've ever said about you. I love this guy. He does such a great job at his job, guys. You make all the jokes you want. Colin Rudisil is an all-star.
Hey, thanks. Can you admit this
All-star.
game isn't over then?
What?
I said, can you admit this game isn't over then?
No, it's over.
Okay, all right,
The
cool.
game is over, Colin.
All right.
The Chiefs have won. I'm already celebrating. The game is over. We got the sample platter coming up. This is the 1 and 4 style, which has been the more popular style. I'm almost thinking we probably go back to this for the next one. They've been digging that 1 and 4. It's a brother versus brother. I don't know if you knew this, Colin, They're not only brothers,
They're
twins.
twins. Mm-hmm.
They're not identical. Now, Daniel, you got to help me out. George has claimed he is the better looking twin. Is this true, Daniel, or is he full of rhymes with spit? Because I think Daniel might say different. I could be wrong, though, Colin, right? 1 in 4 coming up. 1 in 4 single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Oh, and then Daniel's got a little Sig Club mini personal.
All right. Daniel is hashtag eating here in the break room. Feed the man. He's hungry, Colin, like Zeke. Feed him, baby. Feed him. So who's got the numbers? Just one number, George v. Daniel, brother v. brother. This is for the bragging rights, Colin, right? All the bragging rights in the Dredge household.
That's right.
They'll tell their other family members, I beat my bro in this break.
It's like Peyton and Eli
It is like Peyton and Eli.
going head to head. It's a big deal.
I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number here. Otherwise, we'll go to the famous wheel.
Now, for me, if the Chiefs score a touchdown on this drive,
Then it's over.
it's probably over.
Well, that's a 3-score game.
It's probably over.
Yes.
Two
Like,
scores is not.
field goal, they have a little hope. Touchdown, it's over.
Well, now that's a completely different tune than this game's over already.
No, I think it's over. But I'm just talking like when it's like really, really over, right?
Mm-hmm.
No number here. I'll go to the wheel, Colin.
Uh-oh.
The Broskies letting the wheel here.
That was adorable.
Aw, Taylor and Travis. Let's see here. 35. Actually, we got a number, Colin.
2-3.
We got 2-3, the MJ box, the CMC box for D squared 34. Thank you, Daniel. 23 coming up, my man. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right. George and Daniel. Did anyone have 20-10 Chiefs? I mean, there's someone that's going to score, though. It's still a little early. I think someone had 27-20, Colin.
I got 21-20.
I had
know how that happened, but-
27-17 Chiefs.
Oh, never mind.
Did I forget one?
No, you wrote it up.
Okay,
Just
sweet.
Josh Allen.
Thank you, sir. All right, 6 clicks coming up for our spots, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 4, 5, and 6. All right, George Dredge, you've got the football spot. The basketball spot is George Dredge. Daniel Dredge has the baseball spot, and everything else is Daniel Dredge. Now, I feel good about a Dredge win, Colin. How do you feel about it?
We'll see.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, which Dredge is it?
I think Craig might sneak in.
Craig Crenshaw might win this break without a spot.
Yeah, he might sneak in.
It's what the guy does. It's what the guy does. I think we have a literal football.
A literal football.
A literal football. We got ourselves an NFL football. Boy, this night could not be any better, Colin.
boy.
We've pulled Mahomes. We've pulled Breeze. We've pulled Josh Allen. The Chiefs are winning some of my favorites. It's not on the board. We don't get to see this often in the break room. We've already seen it tonight. I can't think of having to do this twice in a show. We have our second Warren mooning of the night. George Dredge, in your face, George. You've been mooned, and you like it, George. Hall of Fame 06, Colin. The Warren Moon autograph football. 2 moonings in one night, Colin.
A lady just came into the room, and you're talking about mooning people. Are you happy?
Yes. Double Mooney, says John.
No, not
Hall
good.
of Fame quarterback 06. The first African-American quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada. Former Grey Cup MVP. Now, Colin, you add up the Canada yards and the USA yards. I think he's like 5th or 6th all-time in passing yards. This man is different.
He is different.
George Dredge, Warren Moon. Jaime, you let him know he should appreciate these moonings. Let him know, Jaime.
Darcy, I'm so sorry you came in here and said hello so nicely, and Kamen mooned you, quite literally.
What's up, Darce? What's going on, Darcy? We pulled a Josh Allen authentic tonight, Darce. What's cracking, girl?
What's cracking, girl?
What's cracking? Do you think Jaime is team mooning or team non-mooning?
I think he's team mooning.
I think he's team mooning.
I think
as
there's
well.
way too many team moonings.
Hey, Craig Crenshaw and I made a deal. Will UA just mail the Julio helmet I won earlier to him? We can do that, Craig, if you don't mind confirming in the chat. I'm guessing, is that the Speed Flex from the 3 p.m. show?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. We can do that. I'm still waiting on an answer from Jaime. He hasn't told me if he's pro or anti-moonings. How about the Chiefs, Colin?
Yeah, they're moving again.
Moving and grooving.
Can I just get that Rashi touchdown, though?
And you said they wouldn't win by double digits.
I'm
feeling good.
I don't know if they will yet.
I'm feeling good. A double-digit win. As a Chief fan, the Ravens are a really, really good football team. But I have not seen them beat the Chiefs consistently. My biggest fear as a Chief fan, Colin, the one team I fear is the Bengals. The Bengals are not the second best team in the AFC, Colin, but they're the most likely team to beat the Chiefs because they've done it before. That's the only team I fear as a Chiefs fan. Avoid the Bengals at all costs, and we're good.
I don't know. Maybe it's a hot take. I don't know if Cincinnati sees the postseason this season.
We'll see.
Yeah.
They got to stay healthy.
Gotta stay healthy.
Jaime is pro Mooney. There we go. I knew I liked this guy. Jaime pro mooning. Darcy says, I appreciate it. You got it, Darce. You got it. All right, Colin. Variety Pack series down to 9 now, right? 9 boxes left in the Variety Pack.
9.
So let's get this practice squad done.
Yep. We got a personal in the minis
Personal in the minis first. That works.
for Daniel.
Daniel Dredge. He couldn't beat George, but he's getting a mini at least.
That's true.
Daniel, drop me a box number for your mini, sir. And nobody wants the Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Caleb Williams, the headliner package still out there, Colin, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is all available.
Do you mind handing me a post-it note?
Yes, sir.
Actually, I got one. I lied.
You're good?
Yep.
Wow, way to make me work, Colin.
Okay, you can hand me one if you want.
Okay, I'll give you one. Oh,
I got one.
okay. That was a big play. It wasn't a great pass, but
It
it
wasn't
also,
a great pass.
he could have caught it. He would have had a first down for sure.
According to everybody in the chat, he should have caught that easily. He put his hand on it. That's a tough play.
I think that play is like a 75-25. I think a pro NFL player makes that 75%. Don't you think?
75? At running
75.
back, too?
75.
I'd say more like 55 for running back. That's a good play. Like, if he would have made that catch, you'd be like, dang, that was a good catch.
Right?
If he misses it, I'm more like, that was tough.
21 from D squared. Robbie, we're finishing it tonight, brother. We got breaks to do. I want to get that kickoff series done tonight, Colin, right?
That's definitely going to the 20.
Living in the moment here in the UA Live break room. 21. I mean, is William going to get another shot at the Jaden Daniels? We'll obviously have Jaden Daniels at some point, but it's no guarantee it'll be very soon, right?
Sure.
I mean, you want to get your quarterback. Washington and quarterbacks has not been a great story. The two best Washington quarterbacks I can think of, Colin, probably my favorite Joe Theismann and my other favorite Kirk Cousins, right? I mean, RG3 for a little bit. For a hot minute, RG3 was there. But they have not done great at the quarterback spot. That's for sure, right?
These are facts.
Jaden Daniels, I think he'll change that. I really do. I think he'll change it for Washington. He doesn't have like a great offensive line, which is a concern, but he does have some decent receivers. Terry McLaurin, obviously, pretty solid for Washington.
Absolutely.
21 coming up. The Sammy Sosa box. Daniel Dredge. We've got a mini. Oh, it's a former Eagle, Colin.
I like it.
This is on a Patriot lid, though. Two-time Super Bowl champion with the Patriots, I believe. And then one with the Eagles, LeGarrette Blount. A little bit of blunt force trauma. Did you say Theismann? Said William. I have a story about him. Okay.
No, you don't.
Well, William, why don't you tell the story? I don't want to steal your thunder. Or I can tell the story if the helmet comes out. I'm not going to promise this, William, so do not take this as a promise. I wanted to say this again, Colin. Do not take this as a promise. But if you're looking at the diamonds in the vault, I cannot remember the last diamond or vault that did not have a Joe Theismann in it.
He's been popular recently.
It is very, very possible there's an NFC East double up, Jaden Daniels and Joe Theismann. Very possible, Colin. Which could be very, very nice for William McPherson. And the Joe Theismann likely would come with a ticket for the headliner package, right?
I think it would have to at this point.
Because there's 4 entries left, 8 boxes left, 4 headliners and 4 entries. Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May Authentics, plus the Ricky Williams left. And Ricky Williams likely pairs with the AFC East hit Drake May. Although if it's a Saint lid, maybe not then, right? I guess we'll find out what the Ricky Williams is on.
We will find out.
So this is a nice mini right there on LeGarrette Blount. I was watching college football this last weekend, Colin, and they were showing some awesome like week 1 memories, and they showed LeGarrette Blount getting in that fight. Remember that?
Oh, God, yeah.
That was something.
What a time.
What a time to be alive.
He's like evolved so much from his career. Remember like in, God, nice pass there, in Tampa Bay when he was like hurdling people?
He was good.
He was hurdling people left and right.
He was a good back.
Oh, he's a great back.
Double Mooney and a Theismann. Let's get it, says John. I love this guy's attitude.
I could go without it.
His name was Joe Jaime, but it was not Joe Theismann.
No.
It was a different
We
kind of Joe.
didn't even poll him. We can't tell the story.
We're not telling the story. I'm just saying what we could do. I'm teasing the story, Colin. I went to journalism school. I worked in TV. It's called a tease, Colin.
It didn't. It sounded like you were about to just spill the whole beans right
We're
there.
selling helmets here.
Until I said something.
Including Joe.
But there's no guarantee.
There's no... That's true. There is no guarantee.
there's no guarantee.
No guarantee.
Now, there may not be a guarantee on Joe Theismann.
May? Drake May?
There's a headline right there, yeah. Little, like, all caps on May with the...
May be a guarantee.
M-A-Y-E.
On May coming out.
Yes, tonight. There is a guarantee. No May about it.
Throwing a mini Dickie and we got a party,
John.
says John.
You're done.
Let's
You're
party,
done.
John. It's only 10 o'clock, John. The night's still young, brother. Craig says, yes, I confirm. I want a Julio.
Julio.
You want a Julio Martel autograph, Craig Crenshaw?
Just to clarify that up real quick for Craig, you're not trading anything to her that we need to deal with, right? We're just sending you Julio.
Let us know, Craig. Give us that confirmation, good sir.
Yeah, because right now I just got you written up for Julio. I don't have you sending her anything.
Oh, look at that. Would you look at that, Colin? I think I won my tennis bet, too.
God, you are on fire in tennis.
On tennis.
Sounds good, Craig. Thank you.
Boom, boom, room. Here we come.
Oh, boy.
All right.
The boom, boom, room.
We're not going there.
Resurgence.
I'm sending her a flex from the high roller, says Craig Crenshaw. Okay.
Ooh, baby.
You don't have to share if you don't want to, Craig, but if you don't mind, do let us know. No pressure to share, of course, but obviously, if Craig doesn't mind sharing, just curious what the Julio Jones flex, what the going rate is for it, right? I mean, Julio is a Falcon fan, so for him, that lid is a little bit more valuable than most, right, Colin?
Yeah, Craig.
So let's talk about what breaks will happen tonight. I think, Colin, we got to get this practice squad single done.
Yeah, the single and double are both 3 to go.
3 to go in the practice squad single. That is a break that we have to get done here. $48 a spot, Colin. You can get yourself a Devontae Adams authentic. This is one of the best route runners of all time. Like when Devontae Adams gets done, we'll be talking about, is he a top 10 receiver of all time, right? He's right in that like 15 to 20 range right now, but he's not done yet, Devontae Adams. Value's only going to go up on him, right? The young generation, Colin, who do they like? They like the current players. Tyreek Hill, Devontae Adams. These guys' autograph value is going to skyrocket. We have Derrick Henry in here. We've been talking about him all night. The beautiful Derrick Henry jersey. That is one I strongly recommend. There's a Justin Herbert mini helmet. Justin Herbert, I think, is like 2 or 3 years away from me, Colin. Justin Herbert has a great coach now. They'll get him more receivers. He'll be a beast. Andre Johnson, authentic. 11th all-time in receiving yards, Andre Johnson. In my opinion, the best Cowboy quarterback of all time, Roger Staubach in here. There's a Brian Urlacher available. Brian Urlacher, STS, available in here, plus a Joe Alt secondary headliners. 50% chance at a headliner, Colin. 7 and 14 on this one in the practice squad. 3 to go in the single. And then we got 3 to go in the double as well. That's 3 boxes we can knock out right away. Let's see. Do we have some good double up options? We have the Adams and Herbert in the AFC West, right?
That's pretty good, I would
That's
argue.
pretty darn good for the double up option. I would get in there, guys, and make that happen. Otherwise, Colin, I would say we have to get at least one more kickoff done tonight. Single was 7 to go. The double and quad are both 8 to go. Just want to... Guarantees in the break room are few and far between. There is a guarantee that every box left is either a headliner or it's an entry spot for the headliner package. Now, there's a Caleb Williams Heisman helmet to headline that headliner package. But there's also a full-size rep helmet. There's a mini helmet and a jersey, Colin. 4 autographed items. I have 15 entries in there. 1 in 15 chance top spot draw for each entry you buy. Drake May, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels. Chances are one of these guys will be good, right? One of them has to be good. And plus Caleb Williams. We have the top 3 picks, and Bo Nix, I think, was like 12th. But we have 4 of the top 12 picks in the draft still left in the series.
It's crazy.
And it kind of makes sense we're talking about the draft. We have a guy that a team traded their whole draft for, Ricky Williams, in here, right?
Yeah, that's fitting.
That is very fitting. And Ricky was a really good player too, Colin. He didn't have as many numbers, more than 10,000 yards. Had he played on a better team, probably talking about Ricky as a Hall of Famer, right? I mean, he just got put in a bad spot in New Orleans. Goes to Miami, leads the league in rushing yards, Ricky Williams. Terrific hit in here. Come on, guys. Come and get these. This one especially, Colin, Caleb Williams, his future is through the roof. Through the roof for Caleb Williams. Jaime knows this. Julio knows this. I think this guy, Caleb Williams, if I were redrafting the NFL draft right now, Colin, of drafting the best quarterbacks in the league, Caleb Williams would be either 2, 3, or 4 pick I'm making.
Wow.
I would pick Mahomes 1, then I would sit there and wonder between 4 guys. Those 4 guys for me, Caleb Williams, CJ Stroud, Joe Burrow, and Josh Allen. And then probably your boy Hurts and Lamar are probably right behind. What do you think? You have to draft top 5 quarterbacks you would take in a redraft right now.
Oh, boy. I mean, it'd be Mahomes first, obviously.
Mahomes first.
Caleb's probably up there. I'd probably go Josh Allen second, Stroud third, Lamar fourth. I'd probably go Jalen fifth. Caleb's probably 6 or 7.
6 or 7?
6, 7, or 8.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Very good. Already? He's not played a single snap in the NFL? I'd say very good.
I'll go Mahomes, Allen, Caleb, Burrow. No, Stroud, Burrow.
I just struggle. Yeah, Burrow's got the injury. Dang it.
Now, the injury is tough.
It'd be tough.
What's left in the diamond, says Chase. Well, Chase, we got ourselves a Calvin Johnson authentic. And we have the Deion Sanders in here as well. Is that a Raven touchdown, Colin?
Ravens. That was a heck of a play by Lamar to keep that alive.
Penalty. Bring it back.
Hold on now. I got a Derrick Henry touchdown, Lamar. Mahomes got 1 touchdown.
No, he didn't get a touchdown.
He doesn't have any touchdowns?
No.
Shoot.
Right?
I need 2 passing touchdowns from him.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to get that.
So Diamonds left, Megatron, Deion Sanders, Earl Campbell, Herschel Walker, secondary headliners. So
Does
4 in 10 chance.
Does anybody want to play with Daniel Dredge?
What's he in?
He is trying to push everything, but every order I've had for the last half hour has been from him.
Okay.
Somebody help him.
Well, let's do this, Colin. It's 10:08 right now. I'm going to give these guys 7 minutes. 7 minutes to get that kickoff a couple spots away or closed up. Otherwise, at 10:15, we are doing the chase wheel spin. We'll be here till 10:20 at least. 12 more minutes. If the practice squad is sold out by 10:20, we'll break it. If the practice squad is not sold out by 10:20, preview for the guys tomorrow. So that's where we're at, guys. 7 minutes. We'll revisit everything on the break page and see what we may or may not do tonight. So I have a bunch of bets on this game, Colin. One book, I have it at 2.5.
There you go.
Bet Rivers had a 2.5.
That's perfect for you.
The other ones have it at 3.
Yeah.
I still think the Chiefs will score again. I'm going to stick with my pregame prediction. 27-17, Colin. It's possible.
It is possible. It's very possible.
They score, they hold them, they run out the clock.
This feels like to me like they're not going to score here. The Ravens are going to score and go ahead, and there's going to be like 2 minutes and 5 seconds left, and Mahomes is going to lead a game-winning drive.
And they'll win 27-23, cover 4 points.
Oh, dang, I don't want that to happen, though, because I want to get ahead on our face tattoo.
That'd be nice. Jaime Velasco says, let's get that practice squad done. What's up, Jaime?
Yeah, I think that double is 1 spot to go. So that's
1 to
definitely
go.
gonna happen.
So that break will definitely happen. I know you guys are watching out there. Everyone always wants to see what's going to happen tonight. This one will happen. I need 1 more completion by Jackson and the Chiefs to win my 4-leg parlay, says William. There you go. So I think it's like 254 is the passing yards for Mahomes, Colin. He's at 223. Because I had Pacheco touchdown, Henry touchdown, Mahomes over in the yards, and Chiefs -3. So I think it's looking good.
Oh, yeah, it's there.
Just got to get a few more passing yards.
I mean, that touchdown actually might have helped because they're going to throw.
They're going to throw now, right? Because had they not scored, they probably would have ran the clock out.
Yeah, they're going to want to throw.
Likely about to be the #1 waiver wire ad next week, says SEC Longhorns.
Who's that?
Isaiah Likely. 5 catches, 87 yards, and a touchdown.
Maybe my drafts aren't as deep or deeper than some because he was not available on any free agency. He got drafted.
Oh, he got drafted?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I would agree with that statement otherwise.
1 spot to go in the practice squad double there, Andrew. 1 spot to go. It probably is going to be no spots to go here in a second, right?
Yeah, literally any second, I would think.
William says, I guess no more kickoff breaks tonight. Weird, William. I mean, William, you've seen this enough. Colin, if a break gets a couple of spots taken, as soon as it's at like 6 or 5 to go, it starts moving. The double and quad are 8 to go. The single 7 to go. Say William gets 2 spots in the single, puts us at 5 to go. That break will happen tonight, Colin. There's probably, there's 24 people watching right now. There's probably at least 6 or 7 that want to play that break. They're waiting for someone to make the first move. You make the first move, William, that break happens tonight, right?
True.
Simple as that. Just got to get a spot or 2 in that single or even a spot or 2 in that double. Everyone else will follow.
Yeah,
it's the first spot or 2 that's the hardest. Once those spots are gone, William, the break happens super fast.
Yeah, they just want to see the break is moving.
Right?
I mean, that's what happens here, right?
Right?
This practice squad.
Boy, Rashi Rice is cooking tonight,
I love it.
Practice squad double sold out.
It's gone.
Thank you, sir. David Headliner Harrison making the move. Practice squad double. #1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun. Let's see them. Let's see that practice squad magic.
Oops. There we go.
Pacheco just runs like a man possessed,
Dude,
Colin.
he's a pit bull. I'm telling you.
He is a pit bull. That's his spirit animal, right?
Yeah, he just puts his head down. He's gonna get 3 or 4 yards.
We got John Reber, Timothy Lynch, Daniel Dredge, Jaime Velasco, and David Harrison. Need 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those box numbers in the practice squad double. David wants 29 and 7. Thank you, sir.
Closer magic and box collar mojo.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Dangerous, Colin.
That's a dangerous man.
That is hashtag danger.
Stranger danger? No.
Ooh, that pass by Mahomes, man. That sidearm throw is different, Colin.
That's what he does.
7 and 29 coming off the ticker. 7 and 29 coming up in the break here in our practice squad.
It is 5 to go in the kickoff. William said, okay, I hear you, Common.
You got 2 spots?
He got 2 in the single.
Now watch this, guys. William got 2 spots in the single. Someone got in. That break will happen tonight. Get in that single. William says he has 10 rushes, 31 yards. Zeke can still do that. It's probably not against the Ravens defense. I'll say this about the Ravens. Their defense is awesome.
It's stout.
They are a tough defense. Not a lot of holes opening up for Pacheco and the Chiefs tonight. 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Timothy Lynch up top. Timothy's got the NFC North. NFC South is Daniel Dredge. Jaime Velasco in the NFC East. Daniel's got the NFC West. John, you've got the AFC North. Timothy in the AFC South. John in the AFC East. And David has the AFC West here in the 2-point conversion practice squad double. Double it up here. We got a former Jets great. I got to say this. John Reber, man. I pull this man so many wins. He is so lucky when I break. It's not always headliners, Colin, but it seems to always be wins. John Reber, AFC East. Congrats on your Nick Mangold jersey.
Ooh, cool.
That is JSA certified, John, on the Jet Great.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't bet on fantasy matchups, SEC. That's a personal thing. There's way too much luck in fantasy. I only bet on results of games personally. But not really a big fantasy bettor myself. What just happened, Colin? A fight?
I don't know if Mahomes got hit after, but I don't know if he slipped while the guy was kind of hitting him a little bit or if he actually knocked him over.
Also, Colin, I also like to bet when I'm pretty sure I'll win. Like if you're got Andrew O'Neal and he offers up an easy bet, you bet it. That's a late hit, Colin.
Definitely could argue that was a late hit.
I mean, he's out of bounds.
Yeah,
Did
but
Mahomes sell it 100%? That's a penalty.
He kind of just fell down.
Yeah, that should have been a penalty.
Yeah, that would have been pretty weak. He kind of just fell down.
It would be a call. That would be a call. That was tough on the Chiefs.
That would have been a LeBron play. Like, he just fell down. He didn't really get pushed.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's not a championship play. I'm okay with them calling it or not calling it personally, Colin.
But I'm saying he didn't even push him.
But
He put his hands on him.
You don't touch him when he's out of bounds.
I agree with what you're saying.
That's the difference between the Chiefs and the Ravens. One is a championship team. One is not a championship team. They're both amazing players, but these are the little things that separate these two teams, Colin, for me. Give me an eagle, says Jaime.
I like that.
Like, come on, give me an eagle.
That's the best thing Jaime said all night.
Knowing me, it's going to be another W for John Reber.
Oh.
Going for 49ers and Common gives me a Jets jersey before opening night. You got a W, John.
Yeah, you always take those.
Celebrate the
Oh,
wins.
my God.
Xavier Worthy, touchdown number 2.
What just happened?
Zay Flowers, what, Colin? Who made the right call?
I'd say you did at this point.
Forget Zay Flowers. What a great pick with Worthy tonight. Nick Mangold jersey for John. One more box coming up here in the double. That is nice. Where was the coverage, though?
I don't know. It disappeared.
Because as much as I love Mahomes, Probably every starting quarterback in the league makes
Yeah,
that
he
throw,
was
Colin.
wide open. Holy cow.
That was bad.
That was really bad.
Dropped coverage like crazy. John says Steelers coming up. He's got the AFC North.
If that guy gets behind coverage, you're kind of toast.
Yeah, he's fast.
Nobody's going to
Man
catch
is
him.
fast. I have him, I believe, in 2 or 3 out of 4 leagues I'm in, Colin Worthy. Brandon stole him the pick before I was going to take him in the UA league, and he commented, "Oh, I took him so Colin doesn't take him." I was like, "Come on, man."
Well, I wonder if he started him.
His opponent hopes not. Got a mini coming up here, Colin. John is calling for the Steelers. Jaime's calling for the Eagles, Colin.
And it's going to be Timothy with a Viking.
It's going to be Timothy with a Texan.
Okay.
Jalen Petrie.
I was kind of right.
On
sorta.
the Flash Mini. JSA certified. Timothy Lynch. Very nice. John says, appreciate your comment. You show more love than Robbie. Okay.
Dang.
Wow.
Thrown under the bus.
Tough. Timothy Lynch. Nice hit right there on the Jalen Petrie Mini. All right. That's a Flash Mini. Very, very clean for the Texans.
Mm-hmm.
The other team that scares me a little bit as a Chiefs fan, Colin, is the Houston Texans. Their squad is so talented. They got a great quarterback, a great coach, some great receivers. Houston is scary in that their defense is weak. They could get a 1 seed possibly. I would say one of the biggest threats to the Chiefs. Jalen Petrie, the talented safety, a big part of that defense.
Yeah, they're young and hungry.
Right? Timothy Lynch. All right, let's get that kickoff done. Where are we at on that one, Colin?
It's 5 to go.
I want to help out our guy, William McPherson. I told him it was going to sell. Let's get it done.
We're 2 to go on the practice squad single.
Practice squad singles coming up. 2 to go. Obviously, Colin, we can break as long as these guys want. If they want to break boxes, we'll be here all night. But there's 2 breaks I want to focus in on. 2 breaks I for sure want to get done before we go tonight. The practice squad single, you said, right? 2 to go. And I want to get 1 more kickoff done for our guy, William McPherson. Look, William McPherson is out there coaching softball for his daughters. He's a busy man. Softball is done tonight. Let's get this man a break, right?
Yeah.
Let's get this man a break. Father of the year. John says, still AFC South for Kamen. Yeah, AFC South is hot apparently. Let's drop these 2 links in here, Colin. The practice squad single. So practice squad single coming up. Here's the 2 spots left in here. So practice squad link. Make it nice and easy for you guys. And I will drop in the link as well for that kickoff single, Colin. Kickoff single. William, not a fan of the new kickoff rule. I still got to see more of it. I actually have kind of missed every kickoff, Colin, because we've been breaking boxes. Do you like it from what you've seen?
I mean, you get it out to the 30 instead. It's still like touchbacks are happening, so I don't know if it's much different.
Okay.
The Chiefs had an okay return to start the second half.
Because they're up at like the 40 or something I saw.
I'm even with you, even with seeing it just a little bit more. I kind of need to see it more, period.
So John says, yeah, no run backs. William said they just kick it and touchback, no action. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of what was happening last year anyway, though, right? It's like, there's not
It was
a lot.
mostly touchbacks, right?
There's a lot of touchbacks.
I guess I got to watch it Sunday when there's more games. I'll probably come back, William, and give you my opinion then. Isaiah Likely is eating, huh, Colin?
They're giving him the ball.
How about a Ravens field goal, and it's 27-20?
Get your exact score.
Get my exact score. I should have bet that.
6 catches, 91 yards, and a tutty. That's a good day.
He's eating.
They're gonna
Isaiah
need.
Likely fantasy owner is probably happy right now.
They're gonna need a. They don't need a quick touchdown, but you don't want this drive to take forever.
No.
If you're gonna come back and you're the Ravens. Lamar is it's magic watching him run.
He's amazing at running. That's one thing about him that's special,
It's so
Colin.
graceful.
special. So let me look real quickly in the fantasy league with Gerald. Am I winning or am I losing? Let's see. I don't know who's in that league. Matchup. Win probability for me, 48%. I am winning now, 48% probability, though.
Nice.
So we'll see.
I am 53% to beat Gronk and Roll.
Andrew says, I don't like the new kickoff either. William says, no fair catch in the playing field. So how about a break in the playing field, Colin? So it is sold out, actually. Forget that. Practice squad single just sold out, looks like.
Boom.
Boom. Practice squad single coming up. And then we will do the kickoff wheel spin. If the guys get that kickoff single down to 3 or less, I'll give them more time. Otherwise, wheel spin coming up here. And then we'll see if we'll knock out one more kickoff for the night.
Oh, that was disgusting.
Well, what just happened?
A little spin move action by Lamar.
He should have been running more earlier.
That's preach. Preach it, brother.
Andrew says, evening, everyone. Has Worthy been pulled in the kickoff? We pulled him earlier tonight, Andrew. 2 touchdowns, baby.
Yep.
X.
It's crazy to see a helmet from the start of the night to now already go up in value, right?
Yes.
It already has gone up in value just from this game.
He is definitely going to be in the hit video in some fashion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, helps our matchup here in fantasy. We are now 56% favorite. Worthy has more fantasy points than Mahomes. This will probably change in probably a few snaps, but currently also more than Lamar Jackson as well.
Yeah, that was a good play, Kamen.
I think he's the top scorer of the night. Just had a feeling about him week 1. I mean, he has 1 rush and 2 catches, but 3 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, we'll take the efficiency all day.
He's been efficient. Very, very efficient. Practice squad single coming up. Practice squad single number 1. Drop me a box number. Now we got John Reber, Ronnie Sayer, Tom Kozic, Jaime Velasco, and Andrew O'Neal. First come, first serve on that number. He's been a beast. Everyone faulted his size, but he's sick. Yeah, if you're good, you're good. I mean, Tyreek Hill's not big. He's just fine, Colin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Drew Brees wasn't big. He's just fine.
Oh, get up, you fool. What are
Andrews.
you doing? That was an easy first down.
Do they go or do they kick?
They're going to go, I think.
Look, I think Harbaugh just waved them on to go.
I think now you don't throw a stupid screen pass.
They missed this. Then you can admit game's over.
I would just run a draw play with Lamar. Shotgun, run a draw with Lamar, let him get it.
They come up short here, the game's over. Do you agree, Colin?
Probably. It's very unlikely they would
Our
win.
spread is still in play, but the game is over.
The game is it's not over, but it's pretty much over. It would be tough.
All right. I'll watch on your screen with you here for this one play.
They gave it to Derek. I mean, that's
got it.
What they should have done before.
How about wheel from Jaime just ahead of Andrew? Just ahead of Andrew there, right in front of him. We'll go to the wheel for our box number.
I think going was probably the right call.
Probably. Practice squad is out of 30, Colin. 1 to 30 wheel coming up. So we've got box 14, Colin. 14 in the practice squad. I think 13 and 15 are left. Is that right?
Oh, this is the variety pack. 13 and 15, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to go to that wheel picker, and we'll pick a number together. So 13 and 15. I will put those 2 numbers in, and we'll spin this wheel here. 13, 15. Spin that wheel.
Spin it.
How about Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the league? 15, Colin. 15 coming off the ticker for the practice squad. It hasn't been Mahomes' best game tonight. Did have that pick. Really good defense, but he's been good enough so far for the Chiefs. Mr. Patrick Mahomes.
Thursday night football, too. That never helps.
Opener. Oh, my. So box 15 coming up. I'll throw you guys here in the randomizer for your spots. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see the heat. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ronnie Sayre up top. We got ourselves NFC North, John Reber in the NFC South. I remember, I think it was week 2, Colin. It might have been week 1, but there was his first season, one of the first games of the season. Mahomes had like 6 touchdowns against the Steelers. It was crazy. Jaime's got the NFC East. He's calling for a Staubach jersey. He's got the spot, Colin.
All right.
Mr. Jaime Velasco. We got ourselves Tom Kozich, the NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, the AFC North. Ronnie, the AFC South. Andrew, the AFC East. And John in the AFC West.
Boy, they've had a lot of penalties today, too.
Who was that on?
It's like their 3rd or 4th illegal formation. Yeah.
Tough.
Very. Ooh, they didn't take it.
We got a mini, not the Staubach jersey, Jaime. We do have a mini helmet. We got a Steeler mini. The Hall of Fame safety. How about Donnie Shell?
Donnie Shell.
Hall of Fame 20 inscription, AFC North. Nice hit right there. Ronnie Sayre. And would you look at that? My score might be right after all, Colin. 27-20. Oh, I had 27-17, I think is what I had originally.
Yeah, so, well, if he misses, he didn't.
Okay, 27-20. Someone has that. Mark Taylor has it.
Ooh.
Mark Taylor has 27-20 Chiefs.
Who did you
might be getting a
Sorry.
$30 gift card. Christopher/Mark Taylor, I believe. He hopes for no more scores here tonight.
Who's the player? I just blanked.
Donnie Shell.
Completely just blanked.
You're good. He's part of that steel curtain defense. 4 Super Bowl wins, 5-time Pro Bowler, 51 career picks as a safety, Colin. This dude was something else for that steel curtain defense back in the day. So nice job, Ronnie. The filler hit. It's a Donnie for a Ronnie.
Donnie for a Ronnie.
Right? Very nice. So just run the clock out, Colin.
That's it.
Run it out. End the game. Run the clock out.
Well, what's good, too, is they've only got one timeout.
They do?
Yeah, the Ravens.
Oof.
They've struggled.
Mahomes is at 279. That cleared all the... I think I had one at 259 and one at 260 something. So all the parlays will hit. Mahomes over 260. Pacheco touchdown. Henry touchdown. Chiefs -3. I don't know if I should share how much I bet on all this stuff tonight, Colin.
I wouldn't yet.
I wouldn't yet. You're right.
I wouldn't
shouldn't
yet.
do it yet. The Ty Law Mini is still available. Yes, sir. And Ty Law and the Pick 6 Minis. So let's see. Let's do this wheel spin, Colin.
Sounds good.
Kickoff single is 4 to go, though. Want to get this done tonight. You guys will not be part of the Chase wheel spin, though. But we can still do one more kickoff. So Chase is officially closed. Top name is getting a gift card here at Ultimate Autographs. All right. Chase wheel spin. Julio. All the way down to George Dredge. Holy cow.
It's just a few names.
It's a massive, and I do mean massive, Chase wheel spin list. A whole bunch of names. Waiting on some awesome stuff here. So 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. David Headliner Harrison. What's up, David? Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money David's getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card, Colin. I'll look and see now. Well, I'll give him time about this new kickoff rule. It just looks weird, doesn't it?
It does look a little strange.
It looks weird.
It's interesting because it's like, I don't know, they get the 30-yard line instead of the 25. And I don't know, if they kick a field goal, they're in great position, right? I don't know.
Right?
Actually, I guess it's still a 1-score game, but dang, he got lit up.
No,
on that
the
one.
Chiefs get a field goal. It's 2-score. It's 27-20 right now.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. So,
yeah,
but
field goal, it's over.
so that's my point. Like, instead of starting at the 25, they start at the 30. It's like, do you really want to give them the 30-yard line?
Right? So 9 for David. Spinning that wheel. Not that high, but something. 15 for Patty. $15 gift card.
That's a sign of things.
Sign of things, right? Andrew says Tucker missing that field goal is a huge bump for the Baltimore season. Knowing him, he isn't missing much the rest of the season. It was a 53-yard kick.
It wasn't easy. First kick of the year.
But, I mean, this game, Colin, we know this very well. Playoff tiebreakers, they get the same record. Chiefs got the tiebreaker. I know it's week 1, but the Chiefs and Ravens, they're both going to be in the playoffs. That much we know. Getting that 1 seed could be very important, Colin, right?
Getting a stop. Oh, boy.
This is a massive game.
I was going to say getting the stop there was huge. Now, if this is a holding, illegal formation, I was going to say.
Well, that wasn't third down, though, was it? Second
No,
down.
yeah, but it's. Do you want him on 3rd and 5 or do you want him on 2nd and 10?
Both situations are not great.
Yeah, I would almost rather it have 3rd and 5.
Right, 1 chance, right?
Right, yeah, don't give Patty 2 chances.
All right, so here's what we'll do. 10:33. I'm going to give you guys until 10:40. This break is 4 to go, Colin. This has to be sold out. If it's 1 to go, we'll give you a couple minutes. But if it's 4 to go, 3 to go, or 2 to go, we're hopping off the air. Here's the lowdown on this break, Colin. We got 8 boxes left. We have 4 headliners left. And we have ourselves 4 entries for the Caleb Williams.
It's coming back. Oh, it's going to offset. Are they going to call a late hit?
I don't know. We'll find out. Jaden Daniels on this authentic lid. The number 2 overall pick. Very talented Heisman Trophy winner. We got Drake May, the 3rd pick. Bo Nix, a first-round quarterback pick. And a secondary Ricky Williams headliner. Daniels, Nix, May are all authentic. Caleb Williams is the bonus prize. We have how many entries left? 4 entries left.
I think that's right.
15 total entries. Top spot draw. The top name gets the Caleb Williams authentic, plus a mini, plus a jersey, plus a rep. 4 items coming up in that series. So 6 minutes, get this closed up. A shot at all those names, shot at those tickets. Let's get it done tonight. So offsetting penalties.
Yeah. Okay, I thought they were calling a late hit. They were calling a hold.
Oh,
well,
a
that's
hold?
the hold. So it was a late hit.
Okay. Now, I'm telling you, the Ravens just make dumb plays.
I don't know if that was a late hit, though.
You don't put yourself in that position, Colin. He was out of bounds. It wasn't a
He
hard
was
kick.
on his way out of bounds.
You just stay away from the quarterback.
I don't know. That's not going to matter, is it? Ooh.
Is he still going?
Yeah, it's going to be
He
a
was
first
never
down.
down.
I don't think he was ever down. That's going to be a first
Okay.
down.
So
I don't know. That was tough.
5 minutes to get this break closed up. 4 spots to go. Let's help our guy William, right? Was he down here? No, he rolled over him.
Yeah, he put his
He
knee
was
down
never
on. Yeah, he
down.
put his knee down on the guy.
Wow, that's clever. That is clever.
I think it was a happy accident, but it did work out.
He'll take it.
Absolutely.
We have an order coming in. Justin Macklin. What did Justin get into?
I think he closed it up.
Thank you, Justin. Kickoff is closed up. I told you, William. 1 person gets 2 spots. The break happens tonight.
Actually, it might be 1 to go, but I think it's going to go.
I think it's gone because I see 4 right here, Colin.
Is it 4? I thought he only got 3.
Is it 3? Oh, it is 3. 1 spot to go still. I'll still go ahead and type this in because it's going to happen. I'm not going to send it.
Yeah, no, that's...
But I'll leave my typing up here, right? Mm-hmm. We'll leave the type up. 1 spot to go. Obviously, at this stage, this break will happen. Could be a Jaden Daniels authentic. Could be anything, right? Such a great, great series. Come and get it, guys. So 1 lone spot. I mean, I would say the entry's probably even cooler if you get it, right? Because we have those headliner packages valued at $17.99, Colin, on our headliner package series. This one's probably even more valuable because it's Caleb Williams, right?
Yep.
So
I'd
we
agree
sold
with
out?
that. I think so.
The last spot is it Craigers?
It's Andrew.
Andrew O'Neal. Tucker is 1 for his last 6 50-plus yard field goals now, says Alex. Ooh.
That's not good.
That's kind of surprising, actually. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the kickoff single, guys. Do you see Ronnie Sayers' message? He asked, do I still have an entry in the Vault Quad?
I will check in 1 second.
By the way, real quick on that Vault Quad, Colin, I know obviously this kickoff series is stolen the show tonight, but the Vault Quad has 6 boxes left and 5 headliners left. Full-size authentic Trevor Lawrence, full-size authentic Dak Prescott. There's a Debo Samuel and an A.J. Brown rep, and a secondary headliner, Andre Johnson. It is a 5 in 6 chance at a headliner, guys.
I think you have 2, Ronnie.
You can double up with Andre Johnson and Trevor Lawrence, double up with A.J. Brown and Dak Prescott. That is 5 to go in that quad and 8 to go in that double. That's the whole series there, Colin.
That's it.
Right? Andrew says, didn't know that, Alex, right? Latino Heat knows all the stats. Andrew's got 33 on the box call, Colin.
33.
33 in the kickoff.
Larbert.
This man is looking for Drake May. That's his boy, Colin, right? That is his boy. All right, so 33 coming up. We got Anthony, William, Andrew, Justin, and then Andrew again. Andrew DeVonzo, Andrew O'Neill. 2 different Andrews coming up. So 7 boxes left, Colin. That quad, that double, that single are the final 7 boxes in that series, right? That's it. So 4, 5, 6. 6 clicks, right? It's only 6. It is 6 on the dice roll. We got Justin Macklin. You've got the NFC North. Andrew O'Neill in the NFC South. Justin, NFC East, NFC West. AFC North is William. AFC South is Andrew. Anthony in the AFC East and William in the AFC West. And Ronnie, we did answer this question earlier. Just want you to know, brother, it's a break room policy that was set well before we started working here at Colin and I. We do not offer break room refunds. We do not move you from break to break. That is a very, very dangerous precedent to set. So, no, we cannot move you there because the price points are different. Once people start getting moved once, Colin, everyone's going to want to get moved, right?
Right.
We can give you 2 spots in a single for your double spot, but we cannot move you. That cannot happen.
Hey, Mahomes has a completion to himself
Mahomes
now.
reception, baby.
I thought I was going to get picked for a second.
It looked like
I was like, oh my
that
God.
That was tough. We got ourselves what I believe is a full-size authentic Colin. 33 coming up. 33 of 35 in the kickoff. This could be the last break of the night. We will find out. Maybe we do more, Colin. But unless we get moving with orders, possibly the last break of the night. All right. We've got ourselves a filler authentic is what we have.
Oh.
Justin Macklin, the 5-time Super Bowl champion. Charles Haley on the Cowboy authentic. Pro Football Hall of Famer, 100-plus sack guy, one of the funniest guys in football. Nice hit on the Charles Haley authentic, Justin Macklin.
Very nice.
So, Colin, that means that we have 7 boxes left. There's actually 4 entries left. It probably means that the Ricky Williams has an entry with it.
I would think, right?
So it's probably a Ricky Williams with an entry. Game going to end here 28-27, says Jaime. He thinks the Ravens score and go for 2. I think it's going to end 27-20, Jaime. Don't put that out there, Jaime. Someone's got a lot of money on Chiefs -3 tonight, Jaime. Don't do it to me, brother. Don't do it.
Can they kick a field goal?
Are they like on the 50-yard line? Where are they at?
They're not going to kick a field goal.
It's a long field goal.
Yeah, they're going to be even deeper than that. They
2 minutes left. No timeouts for the Ravens.
It was actually a great play by Mahomes to
he
catch
saved
it. Yeah, well, because if it was incomplete, the clock stops.
True. Good call, Colin.
So
Lamar caught a game, a catch last year against the Chiefs in the AFC Championship game, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So both of these guys making catches. Jaime says maybe 26-27. I think it's going to end 27-20, Jaime.
He thinks if they score, though, they're going to go for 2. They're not going to play for overtime.
What would you do?
I'd play for overtime.
You'd play for overtime on the road?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would. The defense has been solid other than one busted play against Xavier Worthy.
Yeah.
Your offense has been letting you down a little bit, but...
So kickoff left, William Maynor. 7 boxes left. We have 3 photoed headliners and a secondary Ricky Williams, plus 4 entries for the headliner package. A Caleb Williams authentic, plus 1 rep, plus 1 mini, plus 1 jersey. Jaden Daniels, authentic. Drake May, authentic. Bo Nix, authentic. 3 and 7 chance. I'll give you guys 3 minutes till 10:45, Colin. If we are close on breaks, we'll keep going. If we're still pretty open, we'll call it here in 3 minutes. In the meantime, Colin, let's talk hit of the show. So Gronk is really the hit of the show, the Nickelodeon helmet. My personal favorite is Mahomes because I'm a Chief fan. You can go either way. You're probably going to go Gronk. Gronk, Mahomes, Mahomes, Gronk. I would say 1, 2. 3, I'm going to go with the Breeze. The custom Breeze with the skyline of New Orleans. That is my 3rd place hit. 4, I'm going the Joe Montana two-tone. I'm a quarterback guy. Love Joe Montana, one of the all-time greats. That is my 4th best hit. 5 has to be the Julio Flex. That's Julio Jones on a speed flex with the visor. 6 is probably Josh Allen, and probably 7 and 8 are Neighbors, followed by Worthy.
I think you pretty much nailed it.
We might actually do 1 hit video. I thought we were going to do all the young guys together, but I don't know. Only 2 of them now.
SMH young
That
guys.
could be the hit video tomorrow, though, for the guys. Daniels, Nix, May, and Caleb.
Yep, all the young quarterbacks.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So a couple more minutes here. Last call for orders, guys. Otherwise, we will hop off here.
It's a long way to go with no timeouts.
Right?
And needing 7.
Colin, what do you think? Are those your hits?
Oh, yeah, I think in order. I think you nailed it.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. So, boy, Robbie, you got to tell them, let's close up the night show hot tonight. You don't talk about the next show when we're still on the air, Robbie. It's called teamwork, Robbie. Robbie Lopez, teamwork, buddy. Teamwork makes the dream work. We don't tease the next show till we're off the air, Colin. Hashtag teamwork, Robbie. Who got that Worthy helmet tonight? Andrew Webb, who got the Worthy, Colin?
Who got the worthy? Who was worthy of it?
Who was worthy of the worthy?
It
All
was
kinds of puns intended.
Robin Patton.
Robin. Sir Robin in here. Kamen, you're going to sign off knowing the Ravens going to win. Jaime, I think the Chiefs are going to win, buddy. But I guess we'll find out soon.
It lived up to all the hype so far.
Absolutely, Colin. Absolutely. It's been a terrific game here tonight. Absolutely terrific game.
Terrific series, terrific game.
It's been a fun night.
It's been good stuff.
Absolute fun night. Glad to have football back. Andrew says, nice, great hit, Robin. All right, I think this is a good sign-off point, Colin. I will watch the game here with a lot of passion. If the Ravens do not win, I will be very, very happy. Oh, almost a pick there. So we'll hop off, Colin. Any final thoughts from you?
It's a great show. A lot of fun. Have a great weekend, everybody.
Sweet. You're back on Monday?
Yes.
Awesome. I'll be back tomorrow night at 6 p.m., 12, 3, and 6 every single day, Central Time. Andrew, we only stay on if we knock out orders. If you buy a spot in the next 30 seconds, Andrew, we'll stay on. If you do not get a spot, we will not stay on. Those are the rules of the break room. So Andrew's got 30 seconds to buy in, Colin, or we're hopping off here, right?
Unfortunately, this is not a live watch party.
This is not a live watch party. You want to stay on? You got to buy in, Andrew. Money talks, baby. Money talks here in the break room. Andrew's got 30 seconds to keep us on the air, Colin. Otherwise, we are hopping off the air here any second now. I guess we could stay for the 3rd and 4th down. He says, I'll buy one in a minute. Do you believe him, Colin?
No.
I don't believe Andrew for a second.
I don't, no.
I don't believe him for a second. Yeah, any series. Sure, Andrew, any series. Any series works, buddy. As long as orders are coming in, Colin, we stay on the air. Any series works. A little bit too... Oh, here we go.
He fell.
Too much time. I got the first down, Colin.
They got to go, though.
Tick, 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 tick.
Nope, actually, that worked out for him in the end.
Was it an injury?
Yeah. Jaime got a jersey spot. He said, boom.
No, I said that Andrew's got to get a spot, Jaime, not you. Andrew's got to get a spot. But I'll give Andrew 30 more seconds. Is Andrew a team player, Colin? He's all talk, but does he help out the break room, Colin, right? The man of talk, Andrew O'Neill. Is he going to get a break spot here? Tick, 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 Andrew. He said 1 minute. It's been more than a minute, Colin.
He did get a spot.
He did get a spot.
He's got a spot in the
All
double.
right, Andrew got a spot. Andrew's in. We'll stay on here till the end of the game. But if nothing is full by the time the game ends, Colin, then we will hop off. Look at that. Look at that. Andrew O'Neill. He's a hashtag man, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
Mad respect for Andrew.
I think it's 4 to go in the minis if we
want to
wanna
close
try
up
to
the
knock it out.
minis. Andrew talked and he walked. Those are the rules, Colin. Break orders coming in. We'll stay on the air with you guys. No doubt about that. Man of the hour, Mr. O'Neill. We're looking at minis, 4 to go. We're looking at that kickoff series, 7 boxes left, 3 headliners left.
That was not a smart decision.
Throw it out of bounds, right?
Well, I likely he's got to get out of bounds.
I don't think he had enough time to get out of bounds, Colin. I think it was at a running back, too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I meant Hill. Sorry,
Hill?
not likely.
Great show tonight, says Andrew. Absolutely. It was a terrific show, Colin. Oh, you're a little ahead of me. Actually, likely did get out of bounds on the next play.
Yeah, he did what he was supposed to do. Craig got 4 in the kickoff.
Kickoff is 4 to go, guys, if you want to get that closed up. William McPherson, Craig got 4. You want to get that closed up, brother? We can do it. And this is what I mean, Colin. As long as orders coming in, we stay on the air. We are men of our words here tonight. No doubt about that. Isaiah Likely, Colin, 9 catches, 111 yards, and a touchdown.
Yeah, kind of put
Those
Mark
fantasy
Andrews
owners
to shame a little bit.
got to be happy.
They need a chunk play here. They need like a 20 to 25 yard
We
play.
need a sack for the clock.
That would be big for you.
That would be massive.
This would be huge. Oh, what a catch!
Oh,
That was a huge catch.
we need a sack here, Colin.
Good Lord.
Sack lunch. Sack lunch. I'm calling it sack right here. And
They
the clock
gotta.
runs
I was
out.
about to say they gotta go.
Clock runs out on the sack here.
He's got plenty of time.
Last play of the
He
game.
threw it out.
Out of
Ooh.
bounds.
Penalty.
No
Oh
penalty.
no. That's the last thing you're looking for.
10 seconds left.
Dang, Barbara, that's a little deep.
I don't even know what Barbara's talking about.
I don't either. We're just here watching football, man.
Yeah. I hope Likely's okay.
That was a heck of a catch.
That was a nice catch.
The only thing he couldn't do was get out of bounds. But I think when we
So
make a
they
catch
gotta
like
throw to
that,
the end zone, Colin. That's the only play here. With 10 seconds left,
he should have
no
ran.
timeouts,
He should have done what he does best. Just run.
right? We're gonna get another break done, Colin, looks like.
2 to go. On
Kickoff,
the
2 to go. Isaiah Likely. He was actually open, Colin.
Yeah, I thought he was throwing it out of bounds.
I mean,
but
he wasn't
actually,
wide open, but he was open.
Yeah. he
Like
was-
a perfect pass. That's the touchdown right there.
I think we are going to get another breakdown. We're 1 to go.
And the kickoff?
Yep.
You see what happens when these guys get orders, Colin? Magic happens. Robbie's not going to see the series tomorrow.
Potentially.
Yeah, Robbie got way ahead of himself, Robbie. We break every single moment. We live in the present, Colin. Let's get this series done tonight. Let's get the series done tonight.
I'm calling a defenseless receiver hit. That's 15 yards.
He wants Drake May, AFC East, number 10. All right.
I think it's happening.
Closed up? Officially?
Officially.
All right. And this is the kickoff single.
I think it's number 5, technically.
Yeah, I'll just put in drop me a box number. Number 5, but drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve on the number. Isaiah Likely has been like the best player on the field for the Ravens. Well, Lamar maybe. But other than Lamar, the best player on the field, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's been a beast tonight. Absolute beast.
So they probably got 2 plays.
I think you're slightly ahead of me. So I'll look on your screen.
I would guess about 2 plays.
2 plays. Yeah. 3 if you're really lucky, but I think it's 2.
Oh.
No, don't do that.
Oh. Oh. Oh!
He missed him.
And it was Zay, dang it.
And he was open.
What happened?
I don't know.
He was wide open.
How about box 22, Colin?
Well, he might have to hold
22.
on 1 second. Actually, I could probably get box 22.
Yeah, hurry up and get it before the play.
What happened? Did he just miss him?
It almost looked like Zay went the other way at the last second. Like, I think the throw was bad, but you see how he changed direction? Maybe.
No, I don't.
I don't know. I think he just missed him. That should have been a touchdown.
Oh.
This is it. 4 seconds, right? 5 seconds?
Yeah, this is probably
This is it. This
I gotta
is the
imagine
game.
this is it.
This is the game. Come on, Chiefs. Come on, Jones. He's got nothing. He's got nothing.
Touchdown.
Oh, out of bounds.
Touchdown.
His foot was out.
Isaiah likely
He
to.
was out, Colin.
No
His back
way.
foot was out. Didn't you see that?
It was close.
He was out.
I don't know.
They are going for 2. He was out.
Oh my God.
It looked like he was out.
Oh,
Out.
it's
Out of
so. I think
bounds.
he's inbounds.
I think he's out.
I think he's in.
Oh, that is so close.
You
It
can't
was
be
touchdown
serious.
on the field, right? That's out
Oh,
of
he
bounds.
might be out. You might
He's
be
out.
right.
It looked live. It looked like he was out.
He's
Yeah,
out.
he's
I
out.
think you're right. I
That's
think he's
game.
out.
Chiefs win
I think he's
by
out.
an inch, Colin. Week 1 of the season by an inch.
That's unbelievable.
oh my God.
I still can't tell. I think
nah,
you're right.
he's on the white line.
It looks like the top of his shoes on the white
yeah,
line.
he's on the white line. Definitely from that angle,
I
Colin.
think he's out.
On the white line. Yeah.
Oh my
By
God.
like a half inch, Colin.
He's out of bounds. You're
He's
right.
definitely out of bounds.
What a play.
By a half inch.
Unbelievable.
Williams says out of bounds. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously out of bounds.
He's out of bounds.
But it could not be closer.
Look, he knows it,
It could
too.
not be closer.
He knows it too.
Cleat is lower than the shoe.
Yeah, but he's going to be out of bounds.
He was definitely out of bounds, William. That's an easy one for the call, for the ref.
Wow. What a game.
By an inch, 27-20 Chiefs.
What a game.
This is what football is all about, Colin. This is why we love sports. Why we love sports, man. Though, update
No,
that
no,
graphic.
leave it right there. It said 27-26. That's official.
Christopher Taylor, $30 gift card.
Oh,
Chris
yeah, true.
Taylor. Dang, KC, nice win. Comment says Jaime.
Unbelievable.
Incredible win, incredible game. Wow, what a start to the season. Colin, by the way, you want to get this? The over-under for the game was 47 points.
Jeez.
Vegas knows, baby.
They really do know.
Vegas knows.
I don't know how they know, but they know.
27-20. Over-under 47 points.
I can't believe.
Chiefs win by a hair.
I can't believe how good of a game that was.
That was awesome. And guess what? We got to stay on because of Jaime and Andrew O'Neal to witness it together.
God.
Shout out, boys. Shout out.
Man,
what a game.
I hope we get to see that game again.
Playoffs.
I'm telling you
Playoffs.
what. You go. They played.
Playoffs.
They played not great, the Ravens.
Playoffs.
And it came down to that much to tying it in Arrowhead. That's not bad. I'm curious to see if they
in
can run it back.
college, is that a touchdown in college? Was the other
No,
foot down first?
I
It's
don't
out
think
in
so.
college,
I
too.
think that was out in college, too.
Yeah, out in college as well.
Unbelievable.
Robin said 27-21. So, yeah, Christopher Taylor. Let's break this box here, but that was fun.
Wow.
Burrow finds Flowers, says Steven. Makes the clutch play.
Oh, my God.
I agree.
We're really going to blame Lamar Jackson for this loss. Interesting.
And right?
Very interesting.
Honestly, Brian, I think they do want the Ravens in the playoffs because the Chiefs want the rivals. That's what they feed off that energy. Lamar was really good tonight. I will tell you that. Lamar played really good tonight.
Not Lamar Jackson's loss.
But
that's crazy.
Just not quite enough. I think Casey would welcome the Ravens, says Steven. That throw was awful.
273 yards, a touchdown, and 122 yards on the ground.
Robbie
And this
had
is Lamar Jackson's fault.
13 points on that one. I think, Colin, I don't know if I should say on the air, but it's nothing to these guys. I think I had about $800 on Chiefs minus 3
my
tonight.
Lord. Well, I'm happy you hit
No,
then.
I think I had 500 on Chiefs minus 3 and 300 on money line.
Okay, well, geez,
So-
I'm happy you hit that.
And then I had the parlay for 20 and then another one for 10. Oh, they all
I'm
hit.
surprised you weren't sweating that even more. No wonder you were screaming it was out of bounds
Of
before
course.
we even saw the replay.
So my girlfriend
Thank
texts
you.
me, buy a toe. And it's a toe.
That's
Yes.
funny. That's
Buy
funny.
a toe.
That's literally what it was.
And she won the parlay. She had the Pacheco, the Henry, the Chiefs minus 3, and we got them.
I didn't really see the play. I saw the last replay, Jaime, but that's what I saw.
Right?
Was he thought he was going to turn to the left, or he turned to the right, and he turned to the left, and it made it look like it was an errant throw. I don't know for sure.
We'll have to rewatch it. So, Steven says there was a lot of short
That's
throws, very
crazy.
few deep balls. Yes, he's electric, but always seems to come
That's
up short.
crazy. Did you see some of the play calling? Abysmal.
I hate to say it, like I kind of agree with you and Steven both. Lamar was great,
He was the best player on the field for the Ravens all night
But-
long.
but
He made some clutch throws.
he did come up short in the end.
By that much,
You're
in
not
Arrowhead.
wrong, but Steven's not wrong either.
No,
Colin.
he's wrong. There were so many.
Neither one of
there
you
were
guys
so
are
many
wrong.
clutch plays by Lamar in this game. That's crazy that you're blaming him for that L. That's nuts. He
I
gets
love
too
it.
much hate.
It's football. It's football, Colin.
What a first game.
We got an entry into the headliner package with Caleb Williams. It's a full-size replica helmet. Steven says Zay Flowers was wide open.
It doesn't matter if you run the wrong route.
Well, you know what does matter? Winning W's in the break room. We got ourselves the winningest guy in UA history, taking home the best offensive lineman of all time, Anthony Munoz on the Bengals.
Another one.
I think it's like he overran it a little bit, but he was too open. Lamar should have put it where he would have had a chance.
I need to find the replay of it. Because the way I saw it was he was like, oh, he's coming out of his turn. And then he turned the wrong way and he was like, oh, well, that's a problem.
Right? The flags were beyond dumb, and you could not do that against the Chiefs. I mean,
Well, that's not on Lamar.
Ravens are a terrific team, Colin. Until they change, though, championship teams make those clutch plays.
There were so
those
many
inch
flags.
plays, and they don't make stupid flags. The Chiefs are a championship team. The Ravens are as talented as Kansas City, but they're just a little bit less good on those clutch plays, those intangibles. Great football team, championship football team, two different things, right? That's my take on the Ravens. They got to prove it in the playoffs. They've won, what, 2 playoff games with Lamar Jackson? Very good regular season team, not a championship team yet. Not saying they can't get there, Colin, but until I see them get there, I will always pick against the Ravens in the massive playoff games, personally.
Yeah, but I hear what you're saying and I agree, but I don't think putting it on Lamar Jackson is the right decision. They had 2 boneheaded hits out of bounds. They had a bad roughing the passer. They called a screen pass to Zay Flowers on a 4th and 3.
No, he was good. Lamar was good.
Where is that Lamar's fault? He played a great game, in my opinion.
Jaime says Zay Flowers lost the game. There's overrunning a route when you're wide open, throw behind the receiver. That is your 2-time MVP, as Con Rooster has told me multiple times. I have to see
I
it.
can't wait to me and Steven for me to throw a football and I say, hey, run a cross route where you go straight and then to the right. And right when he comes out of his break, I throw it to the left. And I'm like, you were wide open. Why didn't you catch it? You turned the wrong way.
I love it. Honestly, Con, I got to rewatch that play. I'm going to come back tomorrow and I'm going to have a concrete decision because I did kind of agree with Jaime and you, but I also kind of agree with Steven. I got to rewatch the footage.
It's just like, yeah, he was wide open, but if you go the wrong way or you're not going where I'm throwing it, it doesn't matter. And it looks way worse than it actually was. It's not like he was just standing there.
What do you think Raven fans are thinking at home now? They're upset.
Oh, yeah.
They're upset. So exactly, says Jaime. Jaime and Colin on the same page. Steven is not.
Steven's acting like he was planted in the end zone waiting for the ball, and Lamar threw it 3 yards to his right.
You know what that is? What my girlfriend calls it whenever I'm bad? miscommunication.
Yes, it's
That was
definitely that.
miscommunication,
It
Colin.
was definitely that. That's a great way to put it.
All right, great job there. 11:02, Colin. Are we done, guys? Do you want to do another one? We have how many boxes left? We have
6
in the
7?
kickoff. We have 6 left. Is that right?
6.
Is that 6 right there, Colin?
I can see 4, but I know it's more than that.
Nope, it's 6 left because there's 2 behind there. Numbers 18, 21, 26, 30, and 31. That's 16 as well. 16, 18, 21, 26, 30, and 31. So 6 boxes left. We have 3 photoed authentic headliners in the final 6 boxes. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May, and a secondary headliner, Ricky Williams. 4 and 6 chance at a headliner, and we have 3 entries, right? I believe it's 3 entries, Colin, that are still left. Is that right?
I believe that is correct. We just did
see.
another one, right?
Julio, Brian, Julio, Robin, Ronnie, Julio.
Craig's in there
1,
too.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Craig is 12. So we have 3 entries left, 6 boxes left, 4 headliners left. All I'm saying, says Steven, this was a classic game and the result will repeat itself. I mean, Chiefs Ravens will probably meet in the playoffs at some point, Colin. It's probably going to be a super close game, and the Chiefs will win by hair. I
might
agree,
be right.
Steven.
I
I agree.
All I'm saying is, when you go in, Arrowhead's a hard place to win.
Yes.
Especially right now.
Yes.
With as good as the Chiefs are.
Very hard place to win.
The Ravens had some boneheaded mistakes. We all agree on that.
Yes.
They didn't play their best football.
They did not.
And they lost by literally that much.
I think the Chiefs didn't play their best either.
Oh,
though.
no, you're 100% right.
That Mahomes pick, that will never happen again.
Those 2 teams are both going to be better if they meet
They'll
in the postseason.
both be better.
And I think it's going to be a competitive game that the Chiefs will win more times than not, but I'm not saying it's going to be 10 out of 10.
Now, this is massive, though. This could be for the 1 seed.
Oh, yeah, at the end of the day.
This could be for the 1 seed. And that was a massive football game. Normally, week 1, Colin, I'm like, who cares? Not a big deal. We lose week 1. This was a massive football game.
Mm-hmm.
Massive football game.
It was Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase when they were actually on the field together, which has not happened
Steven
in like
asked only
3
2
years.
people have beaten Mahomes there in the playoffs. Could you remind me of who they are? 2 quarterbacks. That is Brady and Burrow. My dad brain is super foggy at the moment, says Steven. I like this. I like it. I like it, Steven. Chiefs, baby! What's our bet, Colin, for this? You gotta get a
I don't
tattoo?
remember what the other one. That was part 1.
Part 1.
So you're 1 up. I
up.
have to go undefeated.
The Tank Dell is gonna take a while. The Tank
It's
Dell
going to be all
versus
season.
Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, it's going to be all season.
And why am I blanking on the
I don't
third
know. We had
one?
a third. We're going to have to go. I don't
We'll
remember.
look it up.
Was it last Thursday? We're going to have to go back and watch the footage.
So real quick, just looking at the fantasy matchup real quick before we hop off. Here's the fantasy matchup. We had ourselves 36 points. Pat Rich had 29. We are a 51% favorite right now, Colin. 50-50.
Let's go.
And here's the UA Pick'em. After the very first game, let's see where the standings are here. We have... Oh, they haven't updated the points yet, of course. So let's see. Group picks. Oh, here we go. So Andrew Devonzo is in first with 15 for Kansas City. The Village Idiot, whoever that is in second with 14. And I'm in third with 13. Latino Heat also went with me, Colin. He had 10 on the Chiefs.
He's the worst.
Latino Heat. So now what, Colin? Great executive decision, Kamen, for the UA fantasy team.
I already gave him his props. I said that ended up being a great play. Good for us.
Let's see. Let's look at how many points Flowers had.
Oh, hey, we would have had a lot more if he would have took out a touchdown.
Flowers had 11. Worthy had 20. So that worked out pretty well.
I feel like, honest opinion, Xavier Worthy is going to be very like boomer bust. I think there's going to be like 20-point games. There's going to be like 3-point games.
I probably agree with that. I mean, this could have been like a 3-point game if not for the touchdown.
Right, exactly. I feel like it's going to be a
Right.
lot of games like that.
So kickoff left Julio. We have 6 boxes left. We have 3 entries left and 4 headliners. That means that the Ricky Williams helmet will come with an entry as a secondary headliner. 3 authentic headliners, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May, 3 and 6 chance here at a headliner. So Gerald says, good game, Chiefs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I think we're going to hop off here. 3 more minutes just in case. If nothing else is closed up, Colin, or like 1 to go, we'll hop off. Minis are 4 to go. So this has got to be closed.
I actually think it just closed.
We just closed the minis. All right. Stand corrected. Ronnie closed the minis. We do have a mini double coming up. And we are not done just yet. Mini double. Drop me 2 box numbers. Let me text my girlfriend real quick. Heck yeah. Almost done.
Almost.
Almost. So, sweet. Who's got the numbers? Who's got the numbers here, guys? Best feeling ever, Steven. Nothing like it. Trolling Colin, he says. Ooh, that's tough.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was saying the best feeling ever when you win a close bet like that.
See, and then he likes to turn around and say, I'm the aggressor in our relationship.
I think it's mutual aggression. So, 2 hours later, says Jaime, almost done. We're almost done with the kickoff. This is still probably the last break, Colin, unless we get something else closed up or we're super duper close. A bunch of Ronnie, a little bit of William, a little bit of Daniel, a little bit of Andrew. Thank you, Kamen. You witnessed him toss his pens at me. That did happen. He also tossed something at me as well, Steven. You're not wrong, Steven.
Unbelievable.
You are not wrong. Do you know that Steven and I's anniversaries are coming up?
That's fantastic. I'm so happy for you two.
Work anniversaries.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you two were an item.
No, we're not.
Okay.
I don't want to stand in the way of you and Steven, Colin.
Oh, no. Don't worry about that, please.
Okay. We got Daniel Dredge up top in the NFC North. William Huff's got the NFC South. Ronnie's got the NFC East. NFC West is Andrew. And then Ronnie's got the entire AFC. So let's see. You see, Steven's buddy's defending him, Colin. Garrett says, hey, man, that's crazy. You could poke an eye out like that.
Steven has buddies?
He does have friends.
Really?
Yes. Could have blinded me, says Steven. Well, Colin, I have good news for you.
Okay.
You deserve something nice after
Thank you.
this onslaught. You get to witness an A.J. Brown mini helmet.
Yeah.
The Eagle Mini, NFC East. Ronnie Sayer, congrats on the A.J. Brown.
Beautiful.
Get him a Mooney for your anniversary, says John. That's right. A worn moon.
We're done with that.
A.J. Brown Mini, Ronnie Sayer.
Great hit.
Top 5 in the league in receiving yards last year. One of the best wideouts, period. A.J. Brown. That's nice. That is very nice. All right, one more box coming up. Do I dare say, is this the last break of the night, Colin? Or is someone closing up anything else, right?
Right.
John says, or maybe a classic story. Yeah, classic stories about quarterbacks are pretty special, Colin, I would say. They are pretty special. Well, how about this? How about this? Ronnie got the final 4 spots, and he got a double up Mr. Cowboy Hall of Famer Bob Lilly. The Hall of Fame 80 NFC East, Bob Lilly, JSA certified there for Ronnie Sayer. This is true. Gerald says, hey guys, isn't it awesome to have football back? Beyond awesome. Beyond awesome.
What a game.
Unless you're a diehard Raven fan, you got to say that was one of the best games we've ever seen for a kickoff, season, right? Raven fans are upset. I get that. Unless you're a Raven fan, that game was magical as a football fan, right?
Magical.
Magical. Nice mini, says William. Yes, it is, says Steven. And this is true. Jaime says Colin would love a Mooney. He does love the Moonings, that's for sure. You are a big fan, Colin. You're always asking for him, right?
I think I've asked for him so much. It's crazy.
Off air, Jaime, Colin's like, I hope you get to moon people tonight.
Yeah, I do. I tell him that every time right before we go on. It's crazy.
Every time. So there you go. Casey won the game for sure, Andrew. What a thrilling game it was. SEC says I'm a Raven fan. Was still a great game. It was a great game.
It was a fantastic game.
It was a very, very good game.
It's a very early contender for Game of the Year already.
So it'll be played against as SEC. Maybe. Might be a playoff rematch. Potentially come January. Would love to see that game again. Chiefs and Ravens.
Well, Jaime's got a personal in the jerseys.
All right, Jaime jersey personal coming up. Ronnie says, I'm the village idiot. There you go, Ronnie. 14 confidence points. It worked. Drop me a box number, Jaime, for your jersey personal. And this is probably the last one. Don't encourage him, Colin, says Craig. Is he talking about my moonings, or what is he talking about?
I was about to say, I mean, I guess I kind of did, but he's going to do it regardless. I'm not encouraging him to do anything.
Yeah, sorry, Craig. Moonings are necessary. Jaime wants box 19. We do have 6 to go in that double box in the kickoff, right, Colin? Mm-hmm. And we have how many boxes? 6 left? 6 left. 19 from Mr. Velasco in the jerseys. Yeah, we can do that. I know the quad wasn't bought into. I saw you took it off, but it was pretty open, right?
Yeah.
So that's fine. We can do that.
Otherwise, yeah, it could be a quad and a double.
Yeah.
Either way. Whichever, whatever.
So the double has to happen,
this is a jersey.
obviously.
What am I doing?
Jersey personal. Yes, sir. Not a mini. 19 for Jaime's jersey personal. 19 coming up. First down jersey series. 19 of 30. Oh, man. You got a headliner, Jaime. Arguably the best defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor.
Well, that's a good use of Percy.
Did Ronnie Sayre just buy something out, Colin?
I don't know.
Because I see wheel twice. Or he's just behind in the chat, because the mini break did happen, Ronnie. And you won twice, by the way.
Yeah, so I think you're good with the numbers you got. I don't
Right?
see an order anyway.
Craig says, does anyone want to finish this series off? If you guys want to do it, let's get it done tonight. Andrew says, let's finish it. Moonings are awesome. Nobody else you could do that for except Mr. Moon, right? Exactly. Thank you, Gerald. Gerald is probably the biggest fan of Team Mooning, Colin. I love it. Thank you, Gerald. That's my boy. Gerald is the man. Lawrence Taylor, a headliner on the personal, Colin.
That's a good shot right there.
That's a good shot there, Jaime. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, NFL MVP. The guy was something else. And he did end the career of one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time. That's a story that I don't want to tell, Colin, because that one was #scary.
It's true.
Craig got some spots in the single and double. Are you guys going to join Craig? Chiro says, I got you, comment. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
I think maybe he just did.
Craig? Or someone else?
Oh, it was Jaime.
Jaime got in what?
I think, Jaime got into something.
We don't have those spots, Craig.
I was about to say, nobody's in the single yet.
Yeah, no one's in the single yet. Craig got a spot in the 2 spots in the double, but none in the single. Jaime got in the double, looks like, as well. Thank you, Jaime. So the double was what, 5 to go, Colin?
Mm-hmm.
All right, 5 to go in that double box break. So, guys, if you want to finish this tonight, we'll make it happen. But, Colin, we're going to put a timer on this. The game is over. We'll break this tonight if you guys want. But orders got to come in quick. So, it's 11:17 right now. We're 5 to go. If we are 3 to go in 3 minutes, I'll give them more time. If we're 4 or 5 to go still in the next 3 minutes, we'll call it here tonight. Although orders are coming in hot, Craig got 3 in the single, looks like.
So maybe he was just ahead of the curve there.
Oh, hadn't hit the final button on the single. Oops. So 5 to go in the single, 5 to go in the double. I agree, Colin. 1 more single, 1 more double, then the series is gone.
Seems to be the look.
So I'll give you guys 3 minutes. If we're still 5 or 4 to go, we'll call it. If we can get down to 3 or less, Colin, I'll give him a few more minutes after that. Maybe we will do 2-hit videos with those QBs, right?
Yeah, at the end of the day.
That might happen. The young bucks, as we call them here. Maybe I can do one traditional video, and we can do one of those photo ones too, maybe. But, I mean, if those guys come out, we're doing 2-hit videos. Just a matter of whether we fill these up and whether these happen tonight or whether Robbie sees them tomorrow.
Drew.
I think Robbie was calling for it. I'm like, no, Robbie, no. We'll knock these out tonight, sir.
Ooh, Rashi got his bonus points, though.
Did he?
Take that.
Yeah.
100 yards, you get bonus points in my leagues.
You're welcome. You are very welcome there, Ronnie.
Hadn't hit the final button. Such an amateur mistake, Craig.
That's what Craig does, though.
Amateur mistakes.
Yes. He's late on orders.
Yes.
He just misses out. It's the Craig Crenshaw special.
I'm waiting for like the broadcast to be over because I want to see if you can watch the replay on
Right?
Peacock.
Oh, we want to see that play?
And I just want to know if you can watch the replays on Peacocks for tomorrow.
Did I log into my Slack?
NFL.
Oh, I think I forgot to log into my Slack, Colin.
Oh, now you did it. I've been messaging you all night.
I know. I do see a couple messages.
I have actually messaged you a little bit, but it's been mostly just the trades.
Yes. We did do the wheel spin already, Jaime. I did say we'll do the wheel spin. You guys had plenty of time. If you guys close up the kickoff, you guys will not be part of the wheel spin. That's the benefit of getting stuff done early. The wheel spin is an early reward for you guys. Unfortunately, I cannot offer up any more wheel spins for that series.
Craig, you're getting into that danger territory where you might just want to close it yourself.
How many does he have?
He's got 4.
In which one? The single or the double?
The double.
Oh, Craig, don't get sniped. Is David still out there? David will snipe you.
Mm-hmm.
David will snipe you.
See, they don't have replays.
Okay.
That's what I'm worried about for tomorrow. Because I'm not going to watch the game tomorrow. Live.
Live?
Yeah. But I'm hoping the game will be on here as a
You
replay.
record it at your parents' house or something?
That's what I'm probably going to ask my dad. But he was like, you can just watch it on Peacock. And I was like, I can? And I was like, I didn't know that was a thing. So I Googled it.
No, they put the replays up.
Are you sure?
Yeah, positive. Well,
Positive.
they put the Olympic replays
Well,
up,
I
and
know
I watched
they did
the Olympics.
But I just saw a form
if-
on Reddit last year that said none of the Peacock games were kept as recordings.
If they keep the Olympics, they'll keep, because they have more games this year, though, don't they?
That's what I thought, yeah.
No, they'll put it
It's
up.
not here. The Chiefs game's not here.
They'll put it up. Not a chance,
Common?
Colin.
I swear to God.
They'll
I'm going
put
to
it
have
up.
him record it just in case, because if they don't, I'm going to be very sad.
Okay. Mahomes got hit earlier tonight, Josh. Who got the Mahomes, Colin?
It was George Dredge.
George Dredge got the Mahomes. Daniels, Nix, and May are left, Craig. That's correct. 3 spots left. I'm going to give you guys 4 minutes. 11:25. If this is sold out, we'll break it. If it's not sold out, Colin, we'll hop off the air here at 11:25.
Got to go to Twitter.
3 spots to go in the double. Now let's get it done. Let's get it done, guys. What a night in the UA Live break room. Loving it.
Yep.
Absolutely loving it.
See, the problem, like, they just have this on Twitter where it's like the whole play, but you don't get you don't see what happened when he turned. It's just got like the throw.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I think someone used my credit card for a $2 buy. Some random $2 purchase. And now I said it wasn't me, and now my card is just restricted, Colin.
That sucks.
That's frustrating.
That's very frustrating. Let's see, Craig. one. Actually, there's an easier way to do this. There's an easier way to do this.
Yeah, $980 in the account, Colin.
3 wins is correct. Joe Montana, Mike Williams, and Anthony Munoz.
3 to go on the double. Let's close it, says Andrew. Let's do it.
Andrew, you're not in there.
Andrew's talking about the double. He's not in?
Correct.
Oh, Andrew, Drake May's got your name, Colin.
It's
Drake May is calling your name, brother.
It has been all Craig and Jaime for the last about 20 minutes. Ronnie got in and closed the minis.
Okay.
Other than that, it was all Craig and Jaime.
So Craig and Jaime, are you guys closing this up? Or are we done for tonight? That's up to you guys. Otherwise, we'll call it here in a couple minutes. It is 11:23, Colin. 11:23. We are calling this bad boy. Unless you guys close this up. 3 spots left. Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix. 4 headliners total, counting Ricky Williams, plus 3 entries left, Colin, for a chance at that Caleb Williams prize. Now, it's not just the Caleb Williams authentic helmet. It's a headliner package. 1 authentic, 1 rep, 1 mini, 1 jersey. And Andrew has not closed it, Craig. He's got to get in to close it. Has not closed it. Is it going to happen, Colin? A beautiful Commander authentic, beautiful Patriot authentic, a Caleb Williams on the line on that bonus prize. Now, and we have a Ricky Williams secondary. I want to close this. What do you think, Colin?
Be interesting to see.
Is it going to happen? These are the question marks. 21 people watching. Gotta imagine somebody out there wants to close it, Colin. Gotta imagine somebody's looking for the close.
Anybody?
Who's out there? And you said it best. It's been a lot of Jaime, a lot of Craig. If no one else is going to join them, we'll hop off here, right?
Y'all be set up good for tomorrow.
Ronnie got in at 11:07, but since then only Craig and Jaime have gotten in. Craig says I'd buy 1 more if someone wants the other 2.
Oh, here we go.
Craig, here we go.
Here we go.
You know very well, Craig Crenshaw, if you buy 1 spot right now, get a 2 away, the break will close ASAP. Get the spot now, Craig. Don't play the if this, if that. We also know very well that Craig will be here at the noon show tomorrow. Worst case, right, Colin?
These are facts.
These are facts. I'm giving you guys 2 minutes. It's already past 11:25. The deadline has passed. 2 minutes. If this is not closed in 2 minutes, we're hopping off. Andrew says, let's do it.
There's a lot of talk from you, Mr. O'Neill.
Andrew, you've been talking all night. You were wrong about the Ravens. You were wrong about the Zay Flowers touchdown. A lot of talking. Are you going to get in the breaks? That's the question, Mr. O'Neill. Because Jaime is in. Jaime is in. Now, he put us 2 to go. So if Craig and Andrew each get 1, we are closed up, Colin. Just like that. I would like to get this done tonight, Colin. But we're not going to stay all night. I'm going to put a capper on this. If the series is not sold out by 11:45, Colin, we're hopping off the air. So that means that this double, the next double, and the single all must sell out in the next 19 minutes, guys. Craig says, put your money where your mouth is, Andrew. Let's see it. Craig got in, 1 to go. So Andrew said, let's do it. Is he going to dish out that cash money, Colin? Let's see it for Mr. O'Neill. 1 spot left in that double box. Is he going to close it? Because it's been only Craig and Jaime. We will stay on the air for you guys, but I like to have more than 1 or 2 people in the show because we only have 2 guys that are playing right now. I like to stay on the air for at least 3 people. 2 people, I don't know if that's enough for us to stay on the air.
Yeah, not unless they're saying, yeah, we're going mano a mano
the
rest of the way through.
If Craig and Jaime want to do 4 and 4, otherwise we'll hop off here. So come on, Andrew, says Jaime. Jaime and I agree to do 4 and 4. or on Andrew to close up the break? Or you guys agree that we're not going to stay on just for you two? Because you guys are the leaders here late.
The single is 5 to go, so
So
one spot's not going to get us there in the single.
Yes, the single will not get us there, Andrew. You got to get in the double if you want to close it up. Let's get this double done, guys. Let's not make it awkward. One spot left. One person gets in here. Double is closed. Simple as that. So, 11:27 here. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. I'll get this closed up in 2 minutes. We'll hop off if you guys don't. 2-minute warning. Here we go, Colin. Craig says enough is enough. I want to see this tonight. Thank you, Craig.
Well, keep attacking the single and this last double
Yes.
and everything else, because
I would like to get this done tonight, Colin, but like I said, we're not going to wait around if you guys are not getting those orders in ASAP. Kickoff double. If I could type here, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Kickoff double box. John Reber got in. It actually oversold.
oh, fantastic.
Of course.
It's like it was sitting there for not that long of a time.
All right, so John, would you like to get a spot in the next double, or would you like to get 2 spots in the single? If he gets 2 spots in the single, that's 3 spots to go.
It's true.
So you let us know what you want to do there. It did oversell, John. Your spot was a little bit late. You were a little bit behind there. He says 2 spots in the single. Well, that'll get the single sold up, Colin, right?
You would think, right?
26 and 31. Thank you, John. Thank you, Craig. 26 and 31 coming up here in the kickoff.
26 and 31.
I'm going to get up. You get that break ready? Grandma, if you're watching, I'm getting up. She says I sit in the chair too much, Colin.
Psst.
It's not bad to get up once or twice throughout the night. Dynamic kickoff. AFC South plus a random, says John. That is what would happen to you, brother. No doubt about it. All right, Craig, Jaime, and Craig again in here. Andrew, the single will close before we can get in, brother. If you want a shot of that Drake May, get in there now, right?
Yeah, you just saw what happens if you wait to the last second.
If you
don't
wait,
get
it
in.
will go. The single is 3 spots left. It will close up before this one gets done, Colin, is my gut feeling. And this one right here, I'm just going to help you guys out. This is not an authentic helmet. I'm going to help you out right now.
There you go.
Call it the common curse or common cares. I think we got 2 reps, Colin.
I'd get in the other ones.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. We have 2 rep helmets here. Unless I'm losing my mind, we have 2 reps. And that means that the Drake May, the Jaden Daniels, the Bo Nix will all be left. I'd get in there now. ASAP. Want to sell these out quicker, Colin? Also want to help these guys out. These will be 2 rep helmets. I don't often do this, but I'll go ahead and tell you guys right now, 2 reps coming up.
Mm-hmm. So
we got...
that's guaranteed at least 1 coming out in that last double. And a very good chance one's in the single, right? Mm-hmm. Because it's 4 boxes left.
So, that's true. Craig's got the NFC North. Jaime's got the NFC South. Craig, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Jaime in the East, and Craig in the West. This is a rep, Colin. It's an entry for the Caleb Williams. The headliner package with Caleb Williams. Full-size rep helmet. It is a Craig W, AFC North, Craig. How about this beautiful Steeler lid? Alan Faneca, one of the best offensive linemen of all time, multi-time Pro Bowler, the great Alan Faneca.
He's eating in that AFC North.
Andrew, I can tell because the authentic helmets feel a lot more heavy than the rep helmets. I can tell just by touching the box, brother. Authentic helmets feel more heavy. You've done this enough, Colin, too. The authentic helmets and rep helmets, usually pretty obvious, right?
You can usually tell.
You can tell right away as soon as you pick it up. As John said, the weight of the helmet. Yes, sir. Weight of the helmet, indeed. Faneca Hall of Famer, Colin, 9-time Pro Bowler. Nice get there, Craig Crenshaw, on your Faneca lid. Craig gets an entry for the headliner package, which I guess will probably end up opening up tonight, right?
Seeming like it.
All right.
So the last single and double are about to go up.
Perfect.
And that'll be that.
There you go, Craig Crenshaw.
Boom.
Alan Faneca.
Craig is hard carrying.
Oh, God. Oh, God, John. all of that is technically true. But I will not read that comment on the air. But all of that is technically true, Colin, isn't it?
Gosh dang it.
Andrew, the single's going to sell out before you can get in, man. If you don't get in right now, the single will be gone.
It's already gone.
It's already gone. So Andrew is a newbie here, Colin. He lost his chance at the Drake May in the single. You gotta, what is the saying? You gotta act before you talk, right, Colin? Mm-hmm. Now, this break room is all about action. Who acts in the break room? Craig Crenshaw. Who wins in the break room? Craig Crenshaw.
These are all facts.
The man don't mess around here.
There's another single up. It's the last single.
The last single is up, Andrew. Better hurry up and get in for that Drake May lid.
Last single, last double.
And that is the series. 31 is coming up next. We do have another entry as expected. As expected, Colin, by the weight of the box. It is another full-size rep helmet. It is the Ricky Williams with the entry.
Nice.
So that's the AFC East. One for Craig, one for Jaime. Jaime's got a shot at Caleb Williams now. Very, very nice, sir, on the great running back, Ricky Williams.
Cool, old school lid.
Right? William asked, do you like the Eclipse Lynn Dickey or the Lunar Lynn Dickey?
I like
the
the
tough call.
I like the Flash.
You like the Flash. He likes the Flash, William Maynard.
Flash Dickey.
Say it. Yes. The Flash Dickey
I'm
helmet.
having Vietnam flashbacks of last Wednesday.
Right. Good job, Jaime Velasco. Ricky Williams, more than 10,000 yards rushing in the NFL. Terrific running back. Terrific hit, Jaime Velasco. All right.
I might have to rewrite these in a second.
Rewrite what?
Those two. I said Craig interested in trading. Yeah, it looks like they're trading it.
Oh.
Flip them sticks.
Okay. All right.
You can honestly probably just scribble out the...
Yeah, I'll do it that way. So Jaime gets same order number. We're just going to say you won Alan Faneca.
Yeah, I think that's easier.
Okay, Alan Faneca.
And Craig won Ricky.
So I put the Faneca. Where did I put the Faneca?
I don't know, man.
Faneca, where you at?
I feel like that's a tough guy to lose.
Okay, here's the Faneca helmet. Let me open it up just in case. You don't even have to put this on the trade sheet then, right?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. So no need to put it on the trade sheet. So Craig gets the Ricky Williams. My cousin is a Steeler fan, so I'm going to try to get it for him. One more single, one more double, Andrew. That's the series then. So if you want to get in, I would hurry up.
Guaranteed. What, there's three headliners
Three
left?
authentics.
Guaranteed one's going to be in the...
Yep, in the double.
Right.
So we have 4 boxes left. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May, and then the other box is the final entry for the headliner package.
And the single is full. Second to
Okay.
last single.
All right, awesome. Great job, guys. Late charge. You guys did the work. You guys did that thing, right, Colin? Here's Jaime's entry. And then the single's coming up next. Kickoff single. This is Craig, John, and Craig in here. So kickoff single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And Craig did not win with those closer spots. So actually, The oversell was good for John, right? He wouldn't have won. End of the day was good for Mr. John. So 16, 18, 21, and 30, guys. What would we like? The last single has 8 to go. The last double has 7 to go. Now, this is going to go tonight. So better get it done sooner rather than later, right? Craig wants 18, Colin. 18 coming up.
18.
Yes, sir. Don't drop it.
I would never.
Never. Craig, John, Craig. So actually, like you said, Colin, that double has a guaranteed headliner.
Guaranteed.
Authentic quarterback headliner.
Yeah, not just
First
any.
round quarterback at that.
Not just any headliner.
Right? 6 clicks. 4, 5, and 6. All right. Craig's got the entire NFC. John's got the AFC North. Craig's got the AFC South. John, the AFC East, which is Drake May. Craig, the AFC West, which is Bo Nix. Craig also has the Jaden Daniels spot in the NFC East. Give my boy Bo Nix. Give me my boy, he says. Let's see it. Box 18 here. Coming up in our kickoff series. It is a full-size authentic Colin. We've got ourselves the Heisman winner, the second overall pick for the first time in the break room, Jaden Daniels on Washington.
Dang.
That is the NFC East. That is Craig Crenshaw. Congrats on Jaden Daniels. Awesome, Craig. Awesome hit. LSU star. Going to be a future great quarterback in the league. There we go. Craig Crenshaw. So the May is left, Andrew. The Bo Nix is left, Jaime. Only 3 boxes left. Double has 7 to go. Single has only 2 to go, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
So the single's going to go. Did Andrew get in?
He's not in.
Andrew's going to miss out. So I do apologize, Andrew. You were too late. You will have no chance at the Drake May because the single, I think, just sold out, Colin. Or about to, right?
Yeah, it's 2 to go.
2 to go in that single. So Andrew got to hurry up. Otherwise, the May will definitely be out of his grasp. Ronnie got in that single with 4 spots. Justin got in the single as well. So we are right there on the table in that single. 2 spots left. All right, Jaden Daniels.
How about it?
This is nice. If we pulled them equally often, Josh Allen's a better hit, a better quarterback. But that's a standard build. We've had Josh Allen a lot. Just to make this desk different, this can go on there for now, Colin. Or we can
Josh
fit all
there,
of them,
yeah.
right?
You can chill for now.
We can fit all of them.
Not on my mouse cord, though.
McPherson would love that one. Got to talk to Craig. I got to talk to Craig on that trade offer potentially, right, Colin?
Mm-hmm.
A nice lid. Jaden Daniels. I love this helmet. Love this player. The Commander Standard is one of my favorites. So Andrew says his Wi-Fi is bad, supposedly. Okay.
All right.
Well, too bad. It is sold out, Colin.
Yeah, it oversold, too.
Did it oversell?
So, John...
I guess just a refund. Oh, you got 2 spots.
Yeah.
So, John, it did oversell.
Can we refund 1?
Oh, was that the final spot?
Yeah.
You can
so
refund
he
1.
got 8 and 9, technically.
Okay, so we'll refund 1 of them.
Okay.
Because that series is gone. I was going to say, if it was the 2 that oversold, we can move them to double, but one of them is the 8th spot.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's going to want that 1 spot in the
There is a
single.
way to refund 1 out of 2.
I think
Colin.
I did.
Yeah, perfect. So, just so you know, John, it did oversell. You got the 8th and 9th spot. The 8th spot will count. The 9th spot has been refunded in the single box. The single is gone. Double 5 to go. Obviously, Colin, the series is going to be gone.
Yep.
That is obvious. Kickoff single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the kickoff single. Justin, Ronnie, Jaime, John. Great job, guys. Great job. I thought it was going to sell out a lot earlier. I thought we were done, Colin, but sure enough, a nice little late push here to close out the kickoff, right?
Mm-hmm. It's 5 to go in the last double.
So how about a box number in the single? Justin wants 30. You might as well get all of them, right, Colin? And you'll just drop 30 off on the desk, and we can do the other 2. So Bo Nix and Drake May coming up, right? One might be here, the other might be in the double, or both are in the double potentially.
That is true.
We'll find out. All right, 6 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck. And if the double does oversell, we just refund, right? Because the series is gone.
I'm not gonna have a choice.
So 6 clicks. Ronnie's got the Bo Nix spot. And then the Drake May spot is Justin. I think you mean wallet bad, Andrew, right? Craig says that Andrew's wallet is bad, not his Wi-Fi connection. That's what Craig said, Colin. It wasn't me, it was Craig. Craig said it.
Is that a don't shoot the messenger situation?
That double's the last double, Andrew. The series is gone. If you're going to get in now.
Yeah,
that double is it.
It is dwindling fast.
It's going to sell out any second now.
And it's guaranteed it's either going to be Drake May and or Bo Nix.
Right? Box 30 coming up here in the Dynamic Series. It is Bo Nix and Drake May.
It's both.
Guaranteed
I would go.
Drake May and Bo Nix in the final one. We have our final entry for the headliner package
4 spots
with
left.
Caleb Williams.
I would go.
4 spots left. 2 authentic quarterback headliners in there. Let's get them done. Oh, yeah. Craig's got a big wallet. That much we know. We got ourselves one of the nicest people I've ever met, Colin. Hall of Fame 2013, Dave Robinson. The Hall of Fame linebacker for the Packers. Part of those original Vince Lombardi Super Bowl teams. I went to the event with our customers 2 years ago. Part of the GOAT package was taking him on the Hall of Fame trip in Canton. He gave the tour. Awesome guy, Dave Robinson. Nice hit, Ronnie, NFC North. Even let me put on his Hall of Fame ring, Colin, believe it or not.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
It was cool. Very, very cool. So Ronnie got a shot for the Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams. May is not in box 30. We just did box 30. May is in 16 or 21.
2 left.
2 spots left. That series is gone. Then we'll open up the headliner package, and then we'll do the drama at the end, Colin.
1 to go.
1 spot to go. Dave Robinson, rep for Ronnie. Sweet. Very, very nice, Colin. I thought it would sell out a little bit sooner than it did, but the end result's the same. Series gone in 1 night. And I know the guys didn't put it up right away, and the early show went late. We put this up at like 5:50, Colin. This has been on the break page for like 6 hours. It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Just like that.
John says shooting for top or bottom spot on the double, right? Top spot. Actually, the last 2 bottom spots you want. Bo Nix is AFC West. It's the 8th spot. Drake May is AFC East, the 7th spot, right, Colin?
That's right.
Are we sold out?
Not yet.
I know it's 16 and 21, so I can get it off the ticker. Bye kickoff. Nice knowing you. And Robbie thought he was getting it for a show, Colin.
Right.
He spoke too fast. Not so fast, say the customers, Colin.
You drinking my sake kiwasabe?
That's right. Not so fast.
Not so fast.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Oh, John. Yes, John, I could not agree more. Especially in this case. Especially in this case, Colin.
Oh, no. What has happened?
It's not that bad.
Is it bad?
It's bad.
What is it?
It's just,
I'm not even looking.
It's
What
just
is it?
it's a typical comment we get in the break room.
That's pretty funny, actually.
It is pretty good.
That's pretty funny.
The bottom of the spots in the AFC West. in AFC East.
All right, Craig's got it.
Craig's got it. Don't need numbers. The final 2 boxes coming up. They are 2 authentic helmets, Bo Nix and Drake May. Yeah, especially there, John. Yes, especially there. I guess he's not wrong, Colin. Cool. This was a fun series to say the least, Colin, was it not?
Oh, yeah. Heck of a lot of fun. Fun game, fun series, drama just like the game.
Oh, we're doing great, Nicholas. We just sold out the kickoff series, all 35 boxes gone tonight.
No
it was a
oversell
lot
either.
of fun.
Fantastic.
I woke up Nick with that talk. Yeah, maybe, William. Maybe. All right, Justin, Craig, John, Craig, Justin, and Craig in here. Good luck, guys. Only if it's a mini. Oh, boy. All right. 6 clicks, Colin. I guess it is UA After Dark, right?
Yeah, we're definitely there.
Well, looks like Justin and Craig are at the bottom there. Justin got the Drake May. Craig got the Bo Nix, looks like, here in the double box.
Wow.
Let's open them up. The final 2 boxes of the series. We'll start with 21. The primetime box in football terms. We do have a full-size authentic. Ronnie is saying 21. Andrew says Drake May's in 21. He is not in 21. It is Craig Crenshaw with the Bo Nix Flash authentic. The Heisman finalist at Oregon, the first-round pick for the Broncos. Unlike Drake May, the Broncos have announced him as the starting quarterback, Bo Nix.
Facts.
Very nice. AFC South again, John, right? It's a curse. I bewitched it. Just like I bewitched the paint at the Chiefs game. I told him to put just another inch of paint at the game today. It was a feeling, Colin, right?
Yeah. They should like protest and be like, no, this isn't the normal width.
Is it regulation size?
This isn't regulation sized.
Oh my God, that's awesome. Great job, Craig, on the Bo Nix authentic. So Larry's watching. It's 11:49.
Larry.
A Bronco comes out. Of course, Larry's watching. Ooh, Nicholas saying just waiting for that custom Muro McCarthy to come in on Saturday. Thanks to JJ working on the deal. There we go.
Nice.
Nicholas is in love with that McCarthy helmet. Nice job, Craig, on the Bo Nix. Craggers. It's what he does.
Craig doing Craig things.
All right, the final box in the series. The one Andrew was waiting for all night, Colin. He did not get it in time. We don't know if it was the Wi-Fi or the wallet. Not 100% sure. It's not clear. But this is clear. We got ourselves one more lid. The number 3 overall pick. The UNC quarterback, Drake May on the Patriot lid.
Would you look at that?
That is the AFC East. That is Justin Macklin with the Drake May lid. There we go, Justin. I think he got the Josh Allen earlier today. He is hashtag getting AFC East hits. Josh Allen, and he got the Gronk, I think.
Yeah, Justin's doing all right.
He might be the biggest winner tonight with a bunch of sick authentics. The great Justin Macklin.
Yeah, you got Rob Gronkowski and Josh Allen. He's got all the AFC East hits, basically.
Craig did say this, by the way, Colin. Give the man props when he's due. He said I would get the Knicks at the beginning of the night, and he got it.
He did. You set out a goal for yourself.
Jaime says maybe McDonald's Wi-Fi put a hole in his pocket. Possible. It is possible. I don't know. Wi-Fi can be tricky, Colin. I know I do get bad Wi-Fi at work sometimes.
We've had that happen.
That has happened. So good job there, Justin, on the Drake May authentic. Well, that's a cap on that series.
Almost.
I'm gonna open up the headliner package, and then we'll run that wheel to see who wins it. I'm gonna do it like the chase wheel spin. This one is a top spot like the chase wheel spin. I'll just do it that way, Colin. Make it a little bit easier on these guys. Top name will take home all 4 items. It busted right when I was putting my card in, says Andrew. The Wi-Fi. At the last second, Colin.
R.I.P.
The Wi-Fi went out. Oh, tough, Andrew.
Well,
so tough, Colin.
the good news is it probably won't be the last Drake May.
It might not be the last time his Wi-Fi comes out.
Well, you need to, before we get Drake May again, Andrew, listen, you're going to have to fix the Wi-Fi or go somewhere where that has good Wi-Fi.
Hotspot, Andrew.
Hotspot. LTE.
Wire
Use your phone.
Andrew, wire it.
Ethernet cables are so important.
Not expensive, Andrew, the Ethernet cable.
Use your neighbor's Wi-Fi. There's options out there
Break
for you.
spots are expensive, Colin. I will say that. I'm sorry. I should not be laughing, but it is kind of funny.
We are here to help.
we just want to help with the Wi-Fi. Oh man. All right, let's open up the headliner package. One mini coming up. We got the mini portion of it. All jokes aside, awesome stuff coming up. How about this one, Colin, for the headliner package? The best receiver in the league. His peers voted him as the best player in the NFL. Tyreek Hill on the slate mini with the orange ink. Led the NFL in receiving yards last season. Simply put, the best receiver in the league. It is just water, William. Sometimes when I laugh, I laugh. I promise you, it is just water.
No, it was water.
No, it's...
And then he was celebrating after the Chiefs won.
Yes.
And now it is no longer water.
Yeah.
And it's UA After Dark.
It's definitely water.
Pop the Kamen Entchev.
No, Colin,
Bring
it's
out
water.
the dancing lobsters.
Don't even give him any ideas. It is definitely water.
It's not
So
water.
we got a jersey coming up. And the jersey portion, hey, for you, Colin, we had the best receiver in Tyreek Hill.
Birds?
A top 10 receiver coming up in A.J. Brown.
Birds.
A.J. Brown on the custom jersey.
Love to see it.
Absolutely terrific. Nice looking green jersey. Beckett certified for Los Eagles. All right, so the authentic is Caleb Williams. We do have a rep coming up. There is no vodka getting drank
You
here.
know it, Craig.
Just water,
We're
Colin.
going ham tonight.
We are not going to the boom
It's
boom
Thirsty
room.
Thursday in the boom boom room.
I'm gonna go celebrate. I was gonna rewatch the whole Chiefs game, but it's getting kind of late, Colin.
Yeah, it's just
Getting
getting started
kinda
at the boom
late.
boom room.
I think I got May fever. Had a headache yesterday. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Good old May fever.
Headaches will get you. I've heard loose wires and internet connection. Sometimes they mess with the head, Colin.
Maybe there's a mouse that chewed on the wire.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Like that movie.
The mouse got the wires, and maybe it bit Andrew something as well.
Oh,
right?
shoot. Now he has superpowers?
Yes.
Now he's Mouse Man?
The mouse man.
Andrew O'Neal, a.k.a. the Mouse Man?
The mouse master.
Ooh, that's good, too. Master Mouse.
All right. The rep helmet coming up. Oh, this is nice. Andrew will like this one. We got a slate rep helmet of Wes Welker. Terrific wide receiver for the Patriots. JSA certified on the Wes Welker.
Now, all jokes aside,
Yes.
Andrew does have a spot in this giveaway.
So we can get the Wes Welker
He
helmet.
could get the Wes Welker helmet
And the Caleb Williams.
and the Caleb Williams.
So Ronnie will trade Atwater for Bo, putting that chat out there.
Your other Atwater, because one's going to Robbie.
Yes.
Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. There's so many connections.
April O'Neil, reporter from
Is-
TMNT.
Is
says
her
Greg.
name really April O'Neil? I knew it was April. Is it O'Neil, really?
That's his sister. Andrew's sister.
The fictional character April O'Neil is
Whoops.
the real life Andrew O'Neil's sister. Wow.
All right,
Master
the final
Splinter.
box of the night, Colin. Final box of the night. We got the number one pick. I think it'll be a massive star, Andrew O'Neil, Caleb Williams. He called the game wrong tonight. Let's see if he's going to call the Caleb Williams career right or wrong from Mr. Andrew.
You're attacking. There's a lot of Bears fans in here, Andrew. You better be careful.
Jaime says Andrew is delusional.
As somebody that doesn't have a dog in the fight, tread lightly.
Jaime said this, not me. But that's the comment there from Jaime. Caleb Williams will be incredible, by the way.
There we go.
Gonna be awesome. Last box coming up. I have not, Craig. I promise you, I do not share anything with Andrew. We went the absolute opposite on the game tonight. So we do not share anything. We got ourselves
Caleb Williams.
the Heisman winner, the #1 overall pick, top 5 quarterback in 2 years, Colin, for me, the great Caleb Williams. The Heisman helmet, that is beautiful. Hit that Heisman pose. That is how we do in the break room. Caleb Williams.
I didn't notice this until this very moment, but he put the 13 in Heisman.
Yep.
Like that's
You haven't
cool.
noticed that before?
No, I didn't notice that. That's
Yeah,
cool.
that's nice. Now, he's 18 now.
Yeah,
But he was 13 in college.
right when he won his Heisman, he was 13. That's cool.
All right, so headliner package, is it 15 names in here, Colin?
Should be.
15 names.
Pray for us.
Where's May's Heisman? Nowhere, Jaime. There is no Drake May Heisman.
Now, okay, let's be careful. Marcus
What?
Mariota run a Heisman.
Yeah, I know.
Where's he at?
I don't
I'm
know.
not saying Caleb Williams is Marcus Mariota, but that's not the end all be all of winning a Heisman.
No, but he's a guy that had the college numbers and he had the NFL talent.
Yes,
that's
that's more
different.
important than a Heisman.
Kamen has the giggles. Andrew's talking out of his mind.
They are
Craig-
definitely sharing
Craig-
vodka.
Craig, if you've been watching this program all week, this type of stuff has been coming out of Andrew's mouth all week. Andrew predicted last night that Jason Tatum will average 13 rebounds and 8
I heard.
steals per game.
Yeah,
That was an actual prediction.
that's not going to happen. But I like the
not gonna
optimism.
happen.
Clearly, he's a Boston fan, and I respect it.
So top spot after 6 clicks gets the Caleb Williams authentic Colin, the Tyreek Hill mini, the Wes Welker slate, and the AJ Brown jersey. Jaime, you are top spot after 5 clicks. I have to do this. I'm sorry, Jaime. Pause for dramatic effect. One more click coming up. The 6th and final click. Who's taking home Caleb Williams? It is William McPherson.
Wow.
He is the king of the top spot draws.
He really
won
is.
a Mahomes, won a Kobe basketball.
Good
And now
God.
he's got 4 items plus the Caleb Williams authentic, the king of the top spot draw, William McPherson. How about
Jeez.
that, Colin?
He had one spot.
How about that?
Man, that break, too, he had to do that was insane because he got Xavier Legette authentic, a Mike Williams rep, and he got the Julio Jones.
Was it with the 204 121?
Mm-hmm. He got
All
all
of
3
them?
of those, yeah,
With that order number?
with that order number.
That's incredible. One spot. He went from last to first.
Oh, it was Chad Johnson, not Mike Williams. but
Chad Johnson.
Chad
But still,
Johnson, Xavier Legette, Julio Jones flex, and then all 4 of these with that one spot.
William McPherson. How about it? Now, who got the Jaden Daniels?
That
Was it Craig?
was
Probably Craig.
Craig Crenshaw.
I don't know. Maybe those guys talk about Jaden Daniels, for Caleb Williams.
just trade for Julio, he could have
Right.
gotten a Julio flex, but he just got
Yeah.
a Julio flex.
So, there you go. So maybe that could be a trade. Those guys are buddies. Is Williams still out there? Probably went to bed, Colin.
Yeah,
But he got himself quite the headliner package.
he'll wake up happy.
Tyreek Hill, AJ Brown, Wes Welker, and Caleb Williams, authentic. So that is a good sign-off point, Colin. 12:01. We made it past midnight. Caleb is probably somewhere on this table. But we'll go with the top hit with still the Gronk, the Mahomes, and then probably Breeze, I would say, top 3. But we have a lot of great hits tonight.
Hard to go wrong.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful. They're all beautiful.
We had a
what
lot
a
of great
beautiful
hits.
night tonight.
Hi, Xavier Worthy and Malik Neighbors.
Right? William, I need that. Caleb Williams says, hi, mate. Good night, guys, says Craig. Good night, Craig.
Good night, Craig.
Colin, I think that'll do it. Any final thoughts from you, man?
Nope. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope you exported your orders.
It is Friday. I did export.
Good job.
I exported at 11 whenever Craig ordered. Right after he ordered it, I exported.
Good job. I didn't even think about it until right now.
Yeah, so we are set.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Yeah.
Literally
Colin,
here.
Great job co-hosting, producing as always. Great job to the customers for chatting, for buying. You guys made the show awesome. Tons of fun. I'll be back later today, 6 p.m. Central Time. It'll be 12 and 3. I think it's actually Dom, I think.
I think
Dom
that's
and
right.
Robbie, because Dom and Ricky are switching tomorrow for the early and late shows. But 12, 3, and 6 every single day right here in the UA Live Break Room. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.